Right, what say we get this underway then? Battle Brothers, I have some explaining to do. I have at many points talked about how I have no interest in this game. I ran it as a long play before. We played for 20 or 25 hours, so it was my first time playing, very blind. But I staggered my way through, and we were able to outlast the endgame crisis. I chalked that off as a win and went, well, that was something, but I don't want to play this game anymore. It had run its welcome dry. I was really sick and tired of the combats. I found that they dragged on, they weren't very compelling, and I shelved the game, never to return. Except, it did eventually worm its way into my head. Sometimes there are games that just have a concept that starts drilling away at my head like Turok's cerebral bore, and eventually it penetrated through and started infesting my brain with the desires to lead a mercenary company. So I loaded it up, I played around with it. The big catalyst was learning that there is an AI mod that turns the game into an auto-battler. Sadly, the AI for it is quite terrible, but it was interesting enough to finally make me reinstall the game, play around with the campaign, and then go, okay, this is great, I need to run this as a long play again. And here we are. But whenever faced with the possibility, I love to run Murderbingo, and that's exactly what's happening here. So in the title and the pinned comment in the chat right now, and this actually applies for our YouTube scrub, so if you're watching this in the enlightened future, you too can play along. The bingo is likely still ongoing. You can grab a bingo card, shove in your exact Twitch name, capitals, underscores, numbers, you name it. You will get a unique bingo card. Why don't I show you mine? And you show me yours. So here is the list of all the different bingo things that we can get, but the most important thing you need to look at is this link to the bingo card. Hit that, and you will be prompted to enter your exact Twitch name. Well, mine is DDRJake, and then I can generate a card, and here is mine. When any of these things happen in the game, you check them off. If we get a bro killed by a Necro Savant, then off it goes. If a bro gets beheaded, well, that's probably both going to happen at the same time. There they go. And if you end up getting a full diagonal, or a full horizontal, or a full vertical, you shout bingo! And then I will confirm your card, and if so, you are a winner. Not much point having winners if you don't get prizes, no matter how scant those prizes may be, so I figure the first 3 people that win get a copy of Battle Brothers, or if you already have the game, I'll give you its DLC. If you already have all of that, you're clearly too rich for a prize, so you can nominate somebody else to get it. If you are one of the first 5 winners, I will put your bro into the game. You will get guaranteed part of the roster here. Whether or not you survive is not guaranteed. And the first 10 winners will get Twitch VIP for the rest of the year. Are any of these good prizes? Well, I guess getting the game is good if you don't already have it, otherwise it's just a wee something. Do we have to uncheck the center space if not a single bro dies? No. A free space is always free, and nobody in the history of this game has ever run a campaign without a bro dying. Anybody who claims to do so is clearly a filthy liar or a safe scummer, or considerably better at the game than me. But all of these things sound incredibly unlikely. Also, if I miss one of these things, I will be trying to update these, but I'm not going to remember every single thing that can happen, so do yell at me. It'd also be nice if you could yell at me for my own bingo sheet, but maybe I'm asking too much. I mean, what do I have to win? VIP? I guess I'm not in the game. Maybe I am. Anyway, let's get it underway. I have already set up a campaign. Where is it? Here it is. Setup 3, Punished Chat. This was just a game started, immediately paused, and what I did was set up the roster with 12 people who volunteered. Now this is a Peasant Militia start on Veteran. I'm not playing on Expert. I'm not very good at this game. Let me get that part out of the way. This is all just starting gear, starting stats. The only thing that people added in were their names, their choice of equipment from the initial Peasant start equipment. Nothing here is what you wouldn't spawn with. In fact, I got a pretty bad spawn. Nobody got good armor. You normally end up with at least one decent, 60 plus bit of armor. Nobody got any this time. And people got to choose their traits. So we have Titan the Mad and Bloodthirsty. Oh, we got JJ Nitro the Dumbo. And these are the items they elected to give themselves from the get-go. Probably won't last very long with those. We're definitely going to need to stock up on better equipment. But we don't have a lot of wherewithal to get that. Our money is low. Got 100 provisions, we're going to eat through those in 4 days. We need to get going. This is our world. The seed was provided to me by Andarius, who is one of our starting roster here. Don't know what to make of it so far. We've got a fairly big northern faction, a fairly dense faction here along the coastline. I might make use of that later on for raiding. Similarly dense, quite central faction, and of course the southern city-states, and yonder be dragons. I guess over here is where we might eventually want to go hunting. And although I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm not particularly good at this game. Mistakes will be made. People will die. Total party wipe is quite possible. But that's all part of the run, isn't it? I suppose we should have a quick look at our roster. We have Titan, we have JJ Nitro, Plucky Bald Man, Gussie, The Black Winds, TBW, and Darius, who... He orchestrated a lot of stuff that went on here, so I gave him first pick, and of course he gave himself two of the best traits in the game, Iron Lung and Sure Footing, and nabbed the best equipment that the peasants had from the get-go, the only shield, the only half-decent weapon. In fact, that Scramasax, I swear. Yeah, here we go. Happy because he stole someone's Scramasax, and yet he stole that off of Plucky Bald Man, who now has nothing. We've got Deerso, Acronymus, and Acronymus, I like those stars. I don't like much else, but I like that. Asmaroth, Karth, Sunaj, and Health. Sunaj has the projectile weapon and is god-awful at range skill. A bad set, and they're mostly pretty unhappy. We need to repair all of these things and get moving. So first off, let's seek out our fortunes at Sea Camp. Yeah, gotta steal any advantage you can in this very harsh world. So. I will almost certainly not be doing any sorts of meta play. I'm not that good, and I don't really care that much. I'm more in for this for the journey than to max out any of our returns here. Good luck, Jake. I will miss the first hour. Please don't kill me so fast. Come on now. Well, our first hour would go better if we had Zaid Masani on our side. As a peasant militia, we can only get lowborns to join us, outside of some rare events. I don't think a fisherman's all that bad. I think they're significantly better than Taylor. Look at that. It's just Taylor, but with better fatigue. Arcantos the Peculiar, Baldemar, Willreich. Not really looking for more people, I'm looking for the people we have to be better. We've got 1,000 ducats to play around with. Let's get some stuff. Normally I'd be all over tools, but tools at 277? I don't think so. Nets save lives. I'm very much tempted by nets. That's an amazing price for medicine, so certainly want some of that. But if we don't get some weapons, we're gonna die. So let's go and pick ourselves up a buckler. Damaged weapons are good. They are cheaper to buy. I'll even take this crappy knife. Maybe not so sure I want a pitchfork. Ooh, a nice dented club. Some half-decent tunics. Alright, let's burn through a fair bit of our money. Is there anything else worth spending what our precious dough we have? I am actually going to buy some of that medicine. We're likely going to need that fast, otherwise you end up with permanent, well, not permanent injuries, but temporary injuries that won't heal because no medicine. Alright, even though our guys decided what weapons they have, I need to actually make sure you guys have something to fight back with. Look at that melee defense on you. Here, have a shield to make better of it. Here's a bludgeon, get bludgeoning. And a knife can go to somebody else who's completely unarmed. Actually, nobody else is completely... no, Plucky Bald Man. Get plucky with that. And Darius, you're pretty much our best equipped bro, so have the better armor. And then that leather tunic can go to pretty much anybody else. Anybody else is going to be on the front line. Titan's busy wearing rags, so here you go, Titan. Actually, if I want Acronymus to live, maybe Acronymus should have something a bit better than practically nothing. So Acronymus, you take the leather tunic. There's a lot of hand-me-downing going on in this game. Someone gets something better, and then the goods just end up going down and down and down. I have a few mods in this game. Actually, I have several mods in this game. They're almost all quality of life stuff. A few of them change gameplay in minor ways, but seldom worth talking about, and I will when they happen. For example, I got some control over my inventory. Not going to be relevant until I fill it up with stuff, but know that there are mods here, including mods that track how our bros do. So if we have a bro that hangs around for quite a while, we'll be able to see how they performed overall. That was a nice one. Always good to get a bit of a story on how we're doing in our run. Lends to attachment, or in some cases detachment from bros. I'm going to grab another throwing net. Throwing nets save lives. They are really good. I'd like to buy all of them, but I need the money for equipment right now. Sorely tempted by a spear or a bundle of javelins. extremely tempted by a bundle of javelins, honestly. For 50 and that, I'll take the javelins. I've already bought the medical supplies. I need to save money for tools down the line. Somebody needs to get on those javelins, though. Do we have anybody who has half-decent throwing skill that's being wasted right now? Well, certainly not you, Sinaj. Even though Acronymus is probably well suited for front-line combat, I might actually prefer them sitting back, taking those javelins, and lobbing them, because at least he has 44. And then... how about you take that, plucky bald man? There we go. Alright, good enough, kind of. Oh man, these guys are going to die so fast. Contract. We need work, we need to make money, we need to get money for better equipment. And when we have better equipment, we can take better contracts, make more money, get better bros. Let's see how this goes. Count Dracula of Seacamp is looking at his books, pursuing what appears to be a good deal of numbers. He wants us to escort a caravan, it seems. About a day of travelling. What are you offering? 240 crowns. Yeah, I'll accept that, I think. You can haggle, and I have been told that haggling is essentially painless if you do it once. But if it fails, and it's likely going to fail, you lose reputation here. And it's not an insignificant amount. I think it's about 10 days worth of reputation you lose. So unless we're going to get a significant boost, I'm not interested. And a boost on 240 would be maybe 250 or 260. I think I'll take this. Caravan contract, and the baby in the background just vomits profusely. Got to start out somewhere. Besides, if things go south, we can always just bail. It also pays our food, so I'm happy about that. Alright, let's go and get underway. Actually, there's one other thing I would like to do, and that is make sure that we have some throwing nets on hand. Nets save lives. I think I'll have Javelin Man grab some nets. And Titan, you hold that net as well. It gets rid of double grip, but double damage on a knife is practically nothing anyway. Some people say you should... Oh, right, here we go. That loot of yours, it's good for bonking somebody about once and then is useless, so carry a knife on hand. It'll take all of our tools to repair everything we have. Oh no, it'll take 12 hours, but 6 of our tools. Okay, don't let me down, let's get moving. So, trading caravan missions like this often spawn enemies. If it's too much for us to deal with, I will not be afraid of bailing. On our way we come across Thornwall, but Thornwall appears to be a noble place. I'm guessing, yeah, it's got the fortification, so no go for us. Armor full of stuff that we definitely can't afford. Much as I'd like those shields, that would eat up all the pay that we have coming in from this. Tools going in at 208, that's a definite buy, at least one sack of those. And another injured thick tunic. Sure, like I said, damaged items, lovely to have, because you get them on the cheap. Take that busted old buckler, I'll take that thick tunic. Good enough for me. Who's still wearing rags and is on our front line? Nobody really, but we still have some people wearing sackcloths, so take some of those that I want to live for a wee while and give them better clothes while we're at it. Spear and shield? I'm thinking more axe and shield, truthfully. The spear's shielding will be his spear wall, no doubt. Otherwise, I've also got a hat for somebody. I don't want to cover up Plucky Bald Man's baldness just yet. But JJ Nitro can have one. The loot sells for 20 gold, if I recall correctly, yeah, but it also stuns enemies. That guy has 49 ranged attack. Who does? JJ Nitro does. Yeah, fancy that. That'd probably make you much more suited for the back row. But these people chose their initial items, so they're going to run with it for at least a little bit of time. Alright, let's keep going. We don't have that far to go. If we can just get there without being ganked, all will surely be well. Or maybe we get ganked by 10 brigands, and then we just leg it, because it's not worth dying. Oh, well, here we go. Brothers, I want everyone to know the punished chat are not just cutthroats and errand boys. Errand boys, should have named us that. We're skilled fighters of the First Order. Words of our deeds must spread, so the merchants and noblemen are begging us to take their contracts. That's rich, considering what I think we have right now is a pity contract. Battle Brothers, great game. Oh, it's Kaiser Johann! Good to see you. Hope you are well. I wonder if you'll appear as a bro here. I think the best thing we can go for is 8 contracts right now. 2,000 crowns. We'll probably be pouring all of our money into equipment. And I believe if you don't take this, you'll never get it again, because once you beat 8, you don't see this again. I'll take that. It'll give us a nice bump up in renown, and renown is something we don't really have. Minus 100 because we're Peasant Militia start. We've got to build that up so that we can get retinues, better contracts, noble contracts. Look like we go all the way without getting ganked though, which is wonderful. That makes it money for nothing. Not just the pay, of course. This place is well supplied, so it'll have goods on the cheaper for us. Not that we can really afford anything. Well, they got a mission for us. Let's see. Marebeast coming in, obviously also showing their love for the Battle Brothers. If you ever see something that looks a little different, it's probably because of a mod. Here, for example, I've got a tooltip that just tells me the sell price and buy price of a village. I believe a trick in the game you use is to carry around an undamaged shield, and it will tell you the percentage, because it'll be 10 or 14 or 9 or whatever. I just like to cut out the middleman. There are a lot of mods for this game. I get my grubby hands on ones that look good. Spears are nice early game weapons. Do I really want to spend 137 on a spear, though? Spending the early game money just feels so painful. Tell you what, though, I will buy that crummy hood. Anything to get some of our people not wandering around with unprotected heads. Plucky Bald Man looks less bald with that on, though. And baldness should be celebrated. So, take that thing off. Give it over to Acronymus. Acronymus shows potential promise. Alright, you got any other kind of jobs for us here? Brigands have taken off with precious livestock. Like, cut the bells, make off all quiet-like. Livestock aren't important to you, but 1 cow, 1 bull is a fortune. What are you willing to pay for them? 330. Yeah, I have a funny feeling that I'm not in a position to be driving off bastions in their own fortified areas. So, one thing I was taught when doing this as a long play before was you can accept a contract and then not actually sign it, and there's no malice. You can just come back and get this later, or it'll go away of its own volition. So, too bad. Oh, sweet lord, that is one sorry bunch. We certainly are a sorry bunch. And we need to get a lot less sorry very quickly. How was the food offering around here, by the way? I don't know how long I'm going to be dossing about, but I gotta say 47 days on that food is half decent. Good luck in the run. Yeah, Battle Brothers is definitely a game where you need some good luck. I also need some decent places to go and get contracts, and I'm not sure that's down here. It might be further north. A lot of these are noble houses, you can tell by the fortifications going on, so over there, for example. I might go and check out if Wunderstadt has any jobs for us, because there's no way I'm taking on an entire bandit camp, as we are right now. Auto-combat is there, but I'm going to be very seldom using it. It's not very good. Even I play better than the AI, and the AI is mostly just charge in and try not to die, and then very curiously use the rotate skill. I don't remember, is a gold upkeep to pay for the troops on top of food? Yes. Currently we pay 111 crowns a day? Good lord. On top of that, we eat 24 provisions per day, so we definitely need to get some loot and some money going. And yes, I have a mod for auto-pausing when we sight an enemy, which means I can quite easily just move along quickly. So this is quite nice. They've got a bunch of contracts. They're terrified of something. Maybe we could make their terror go away. I'm also tempted to just grab a drink in the tavern, because a lot of our people are unhappy. How much would that cost me? Too much money, I think. Alright, what do you got here? Grave robbers are plundering the cemetery. 270 for a job well done. We're all friends, aren't we? 70 and then 280. Securing a cemetery. It could be grave robbers, could be undead, could be a necro dancer. I'm not sure about any of that. Brigands stole my demonic statue. Hunt those thieves down. Now, that's quite good. We need to be fighting human enemies, because human enemies drop human loot. And if there's one thing we need, it is loot. And you're willing to pay me 230 crowns for the privilege? Sure, why not? Out of curiosity, what's your final contract here? More brigands. Caravans. 2 days of caravan duty. And you'll pay me per head and a decent amount when it's done. Yeah, that does sound good. I know some people hate the caravan contracts, but not me. I got nothing against doing a job where we get paid to do nothing. Anyway, so I think I'll take on the brigands and then do that caravan contract. For starters, let's go and track down those thieves. And hope that we don't die doing so. Yeah, there is a bingo card. You'll see it in the pinned comment in the chat. If you can't see it, surely you're... oh god, 7 of them. Now granted, we are 12, we outnumber them, but... we're not very good at anything. Maybe dying. Oh, Cemetery of the Elder. Yeah, I'm not really interested in fighting you there. Slow down, thieves. I can't spend all my time and money chasing you around. It's a proper long play? Damn right. So this could be an early opportunity to get Bro dead to a bandit here. Bandits, brigands, nomads, they're all the same to me. And odds are very high we get some very early casualties. Seven of them. Hopefully they're not well equipped. They don't look well equipped. What are we even looking at here? A hand axe, a dagger, a club, a pitchfork, a meat cleaver, another bludgeon. This guy's probably the most dangerous of them all. I don't know if that's a sword or a dagger, but it is a half-decent shield. So what do we do? Well, I probably wait for them to come to me. So first thing I think I'll do is just wait one turn. None of them appear to have ranged stuff, so let them come. There's an elevated area here. Let's hope that the spearman doesn't put that to use. Meat cleaver is the most dangerous of all those weapons, says Ali. Yeah, doubly so since he's got dual grip, but we'll see what happens. So I just do a mass wait on one turn. Let them come to me. Alright, so sure enough, he took the high ground. Not that that interests me all that much. I'll just throw crap at them. That'll show them. Nyeh. Nyeh. Okay, well that did absolutely nothing. What else is a man to do here? There's an option to just net that brigand thug, completely shut down his ability to flank on us. Oh man, with death so easy to come by, it's difficult to know what to do, but I really do think I should net him. Net him, move in on this brigand thug, and start giving him a very bad time. If I net that, the problem is I don't have a good way to move on him that doesn't keep him where he is. The nets are not reusable. Use them once and they are gone. And they do cost 40 odd gold. Insignificant later on, quite significant early on. Yeah, quite easily corner this guy and give him a bad time with you, you, and you. But I don't want to get anywhere near the brigand thug here. Might be good for Darius to sit, say, here. He's the one with the shield after all, and just generally not engage him. The high ground is useful. Just trying to think what to do with brigand thug here. I'm indecisive because I'm pretty bad at the game. But ain't that just the way of it? Alright, you know what? I'll keep you where you are. Do I dare move next to you? I'm still a little scared of what you can do. Scared of a lot of things. Over here for now. I can't move and attack at this point anyway. How about you, Plucky? Got our brigand thug friend over here. Give him a quick wallop. And a miss. There's going to be a lot of missing, but that's just par for the course. Gonna stare this thug down. There's no real need for us to rush in and hit him. Let him come to us and then we shank him. I don't like him being on that higher ground after all. All this talk of being scared. What happened to you, lad? Ugh. Don't you start now. Oh, that's right, you can't shield wall using crappy little bucklers. Do you want to come closer and start bonking? You can give it a go. There we go. So bonking the brigand thug here prevents him from taking a turn next turn. Very good. However, this brigand thug's got a pitchfork that could easily make your life miserable. As for you, you just move a little closer in and start shanking our foes. As for you, you've got the javelins. I'm a big fan of the jav. So why don't we put an end to that brigand thug already? Life is good. The netted guy is unhappy about that. I feel very happy about spending all that extra money on javelins. I do love javelins. Great weapon. And that puts me in a position to get a little closer and start shanking this brigand thug. Shanking is rather nice. It's got a much better chance of hitting. Don't know what you're to do here. I could move you into position here so you could start shanking better. Odds are he's going to move in, though. Might move in here so you could start poking whatever these guys end up doing. Don't like offering a bit of turn advantage to my foes, but sometimes needs must. And Darius, you are a big guy. Big and important to the company. Show us that sweet importance by shanking our brigand thuggy friends. Oh, wow! That brigand thug dies on his next turn. Not only did you almost kill him, you made him bleed, meaning when he does try, well, anything next turn, he's in for a bad time. Alright. Just tank it, JJ. Tank it, Andarius. I'm not in the mood for engaging that cleaver guy when he has the high ground, so I really have no problem keeping this ground for myself. In fact, I think Gusei's gonna work his way around a bit. I think we'll all work our way around. Now, you could jump down and then start doing nasty things to my my guy down here. So how about we just hold off for now? Well, as expected, he does come down. And now Polearm guy has taken the higher position. It's a shame, makes him harder to hit. But he shouldn't be too hard to spook. Ugh. Missing feels so bad in this game. Never doesn't feel bad. Anyway, we can start making our rounds on these crummy brigands. I'll call them crummy. In a lot of ways, they're better than I'll ever be. Want to start getting the kills going, start having these guys absolutely flood down in morale. That's how you do it. How about you, Acronymus? You're in a bit of a pickle because you cannot throw a javelin because you're engaged in melee, and if you jump away, this enemy has a good chance of taking a free swipe and doing some nasty damage to you. You can, however, net. Do I want to net this high-up brigand thug? Severely reduce his ability to cause grief for me. I think the answer is yes, so don't you be doing anything to me just yet. And how about our thugs over here? So using the term thug makes me think I'm playing Dominions, which I'm absolutely not. There we go, that guy's almost ready to scatter. Don't want Meat Cleaver guy doing any nasty things to me, though. No, once I use the nets, they are gone, but I'd rather lose my net. Alright, the buckler is long... the loot is long gone off of TBW. Grab your crappy knife and start shanking. There we go. How about you, Andarius? Brigand Thug is already dead, essentially, but there's nothing else for you to really do but kill him, so finish him off. Move on in and try and scare these people. As for you, Asmaroth, put an end to that. Okay, put an end to nothing then. Axe guy wastes a turn breaking free. As for me, I think I'm actually going to move on a Meat Cleaver guy. I want to spook him. Killing him works as well. And then I can move further in and try and spook the guy on the high ground. In fact, even you... I wish I could see behind that tree, but he's wavering. If I keep moving in, I'm likely to keep him wavering, and he's got a long-range weapon anyway, so it's probably better just to keep him ultra-spooked. You, on the other hand, need to go, so let's get over here. And how do you feel about trying to hit him with a... Okay, you don't feel good about hitting him with that javelin at all, Acronymus. Don't let me down now. There's a setting to make the trees invisible. Is it this show and hide trees button? That's so much better. Thank you for that. Alright, turn over. Successful so far. However, it just takes one bad move of Brigand Thug coming down here and chopping off JJ Nitro's head for us to face our first casualty. Also, Brigand Thug, you could easily finish off TBW, so bad things can still happen. Bad things may or may not happen. Let's see how they go. Gussie, how do you feel about thwonking this guy? Excellent! Brigand Thug just lost his turn. My next main threat is Brigand Thug. Good job, Gussie. Now, how about you, Titan? You willing to put an end to all of this? Yes, you are! How about also going and spooking that Thug? That Thug is already breaking, and he doesn't go for another 7 turns, whereas JJ and Plucky Bald could actually move in and spook him, so we're going to try and move in and spook him. Yes, let's go for it. It's a little risky. If I don't spook him hard enough, then he's going to get a pretty much free kill on one of us, but yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes. TBW, get over and, I don't know, just puncture the guy. I should probably try and puncture this guy for his armor. I hate knife strats, but at this point we need pretty much anything, so I should puncture and bonk and take what crappy armor he has. And it's bound to be crappy. I can't actually see it under all the netting and that, but surely some more experienced players will know. Point is, I'm not going to do you in with attacks here, even though the risk to us is tangible. Get over and... Ah! It's a bad, bad miss! That Brigand Thug could very easily end JJ Nitro's life. Wow. Great shot. Alright, you need to spook this guy. You did not spook the guy. Goodbye, JJ Nitro. And there are going to be people saying, you threw his life away! Well, I took a risk. The risk did not pay off. There are going to be a lot of risks we take in this run. There we go, now he's fleeing, so bye-bye. Anyway, that allows me to check off one thing. A bro was killed by a bandit or a nomad. That was actually the very first thing on the list as well. As for you, what can we do about you? Well, chances are you're about to run away and die anyway, so too bad. Run them down. If we can score a kill, we score that kill. Shank and shank. And just thwonk him. Thwonk him to death. Please thwonk him to death. Is there nobody out there with the ability to thwonk a man to death? I don't want to even waste a bit of ammo on you. You're not worth it. There we go. JJ does not get back up. What a tragic shame. You were with the company for 2 days, but at least I relieved my payroll a little bit. That's funny, it gives experience to dead bros? What a waste. Do you rescind the kill if Nitro gets back up? Ah, good point. Had not considered that. That's too difficult to track, so no. I probably shouldn't have used the word killed, probably should have used the word downed, but yeah, it was a good run, JJ Nitro. You will long be remembered. This loot won't long be remembered, though. Alright, a not too terrible dagger, but a sackcloth, shield, stick. Well, the company's got to start somewhere, don't they? Let's go collect our pay. You know, that's going to pay for 2 whole days worth of the company, although not exactly our food needs as well. Right, who's a great survivor that deserves something for doing all that? Titan, have a spear, helps you actually land hits. And Andarius, have a better shield, give the worst shield over to Titan. And it's probably a decent idea to give more people... here you go, TBW, have a club. More people should have knives. I hate the knifing meta. Hate it to bits, but needs must. Yeah, those that might get compromised in close combat should definitely have a knife to hand. There we go. I have not made a list of the mods I use. I will put one together later on, I reckon. It's actually quite a lot of mods. We'll get back a little beaten up. The question is, do I want to take that Caravan mission? It's got 2 skulls, so a reasonable chance that we're going to get dunked by something. Oh, but there's a new contract as well. I need something. You don't need to know what it is, but take it to Holnishovn. 1 day of travel. 1 day of travel for 370 crowns? 390 crowns even. Now that's difficult. Holnishovn. I would actually quite like to visit Holnishovn. Never been there. Well, barely been to anywhere. We've been to Sea Camp, Thurnwall, and kind of Erlach. Difficult choice, though, to take the Caravan. Caravan pays a lot more, but is much more likely to have encounters. Maybe it's better that we just take a nice little walk with our little contract. Is there anything to funnel our money into? Which nothing we can afford, that's for sure. Caravan is always a trap. I like Caravan missions. Let's not be having bad words against those. Alright, deliver the cargo. There is an event that can cause the stuff to get robbed, and then we have to rob it back, but we just have to take some risks. We should also always have a look at the people who are available for hire. We've got Toffley, Grace Nakamura, the militia woman that she is, coming with a free almost glaive thing. Or Princess Furfro, looking very angry, but a beggar through and through. As a peasant militia, we're only getting crummy lowborns. Militia, I believe, is the best we'll ever have access to. Anyway, with little else to do, let's get moving. If I do get back in time, I might take the caravan just to spare myself some food. Gracie Nakamura, too angry to die. Yeah, she must have read my review on her game. Game was quite fun until Chapter 4. That's what I say about Gabriel Knight. Nomads. 7 of them. I don't know if Cutthroat is a low tier of nomads. I'm not that familiar with fighting in the south. But I do know I should probably be wary because they're moving right in on my position and I'm not getting paid to fight right now. If the... oh god, slow down, nomad friends. We can all be friends here. There we go, on the road again. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Fighting is its own pay, yeah, but I'd rather wombo combo early on when I have practically no money, no tools, no provisions, no good teammates. And no, I'm sorry, you useless folk, you are not good mercenaries. You're barely mercenaries. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can get an encounter by event. I'm not sure if they spawned for the contract or through some other measure. Like I said, not familiar with all of this game's mechanics. Roduni and Gorton, we're not in a position to be taking on new hands at the moment, although really, really cheap hands might be worth it anyway. Besides, nothing wrong with a Gravedigger. I think they're pretty good as lowborn go. Good fatigue, decent resolve. A sword to his own drunken father's neck. Why couldn't you have kept the sword, Gorton? Could have been useful. Difficult, because 80 crowns for a warm body. I think if it's going to be useless, it needs to be someone that I can equip, and I don't have any equipment for them, so too bad. Alright, how are the prices around here anyway? Very bad for selling, although we don't have anything to sell. Very bad for buying, although there's probably not much I'd care to buy. Well, I wouldn't mind a warfork. I would not mind that padded leather. Actual defense, could put that on someone useful. Let's see, what's going on in this place anyway? There are disappearing villagers. Nachos or something similar? I don't know. Let's see what our contracts are. Brigands are terrifying. Our caravan guards have lost. We want to go east for 2 days. For 590 crowns. How about more than that? How about 360 crowns? That's extremely tempting, although we know there are nomads over there. But hey, if I'm going to kill nomads, might as well be for money. There are beasts of some sort on the loose, not sure what kind. Pleaded with the Lord. There's nothing to be done to help us. What do you think, chat? Caravan beasts or nothing? I don't know how bad those beasts are going to be. I reckon if it's a fairly small amount of nachos, we can take them on no problem. Kill beasts and get the cheaper armor. Nothing. Caravan. Beasts. Beasts. People want to see the beasts. I think what people want to see is the total party wipe. Beasts are not caravan loot. However, killing the beasts will get rid of this disappearing villagers, which will make the items that I buy cheaper, and I could certainly do with that banged up padded leather armor. At the cost of 3 units of tools, I'll have somebody with 80 defense on their armor, and that is pretty good. Beasts might be really tough. Yeah, they might be really tough. Screw it. I'm going to buy the padded leather. I'm going to give it to Andarius, who remains probably our top bro. He's going to need to get that repaired pretty quickly, though. Who else is kind of worth our time? Deerso, you have the hand-me-downs. The hand-me-downs just keep getting handed down until we get rid of all of our sackcloths. And then let's go and take that perhaps rather dangerous caravan mission. Yeah, 2 days to the east, provisions are given to us. Although provisions just go off on their own, so some of these are just gonna spoil shortly after regardless. Might not be a win overall, but it's better than doing sod all. Alright, let's go caravanning. The road again, ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. What? You come across a deer skull, it means nothing to you, but Titan picks it up. His hands are trembling, and he's very afraid. Put yourself together, Titan. What's your problem? I think Titan's problem is that he is mad. So he's going to get occasional horrible events like that. Dunno, never had a mad bro before. Oh god, we are about to see those nomads. Although maybe that company took care of them. Yeah, looks like that's exactly what happened. There we go. Isn't it just great when your problems solve themselves? 5 brigands? But they had second thoughts. Oh, but they might be having third thoughts. How far do we have to go anyway? Come on, we can get this journey done in a day. No need for us to be ambushed. Just let us collect our free money. Eat our free provisions. Another trading caravan, so if we're getting jumped here, we will have the numbers advantage. There we go. Just gotta get lucky. That's all there is to it. Uh-oh, but we're getting a little far away from them. Get to the settlement now. There we go. I like that early game tension you feel. Any bad encounter can be the end of it all. Now we come here, we get more contracts. Bearing in mind we have the ambition currently of doing... Wait, where do we even check that? 8 contracts, so I certainly want to get on that. It'll give us a nice big bump up in renown, and we want to work our way up in terms of ambitions. I get good lump sums on that. Because I think renown farming is pretty hard to do in the late game, as in the amount that you get doesn't seem to scale with your power. Right, 1,000 dollary dues starts feeling pretty good, and since this place is well supplied, the prices go down. However, they are terrified of something and prices go up. Could we perhaps mitigate this problem? They want... Oh, right, that's the old secure the cemetery thing. And this is escorting another caravan for another fat sack of dosh. We're essentially just going back and forth, aren't we? We essentially started out in sea camp. Nothing wrong with doing that caravan mission, though. Getting more of the money going seems nice. I'm not so sure about this cemetery, though. Cemetery is a good idea, it's just thugs. I've had cemetery be the necro dancer before. But, you know, nothing's stopping us just running away. Given the possibility of getting some very well-priced items, I think we should take care of the cemetery. Imagine getting these dyes on the cheap and bringing them to the other place and start rolling up the doth. I'm imagining that. This stuff spoils momentarily, let's just get rid of it for now and take on these maybe thugs. Alright, it's not a lot of money, but let's do it. Any bros want to join us? How about Tofflefee, the day teller? Who's wearing a sack, nothing on their head? No craft, you say. Princess Furfro? An intelligent man, knocked him on the head, forced onto the streets. No, I think we'll leave you be. I'm more interested in equipment than crummy additional bros. Also, I want to get this done before night time. At a glance, everybody is happy enough, except Titan the Mad. And our equipment has all been repaired, although buying those early tools was definitely a good call, otherwise the nice-ish equipment I bought would have been... Hang on, it says unknown garrison of necromancers here. Are we quite certain this isn't going to be a big problem? I think it's going to be a big problem. But come on, it's a one-skill, low-pay thing. Surely it'll be okay. Oh, it's Nachos! I could not fight the Nachos. Maybe they're just brigands in disguise. Yeah, they're brigands inside the belly of those Nachos. That's a tough call. I would not mind not fighting the Nachos, because it's a kind of fight that can go very, very badly very quickly, but Let's at least see how many. 8 nachos. I think this is a get-out-of-here fight. Nachos are not threatening, but I feel threatened. With my crappy bros, all it takes is one nacho eating one corpse, and we're in a bad, bad time. 2, 4, 6, 8. All small ones. Just don't let the nachos eat. Simple as. Yeah, spear wall also helps dealing with the nachos, although I only have one spear guy. I don't like it, but maybe we can handle them. I have swallowed whole on my card. Me too! Oh dear. Alright, the nice thing about nachos kind of is that they rout pretty easy. Let's go for it. Let's throw a couple of stones at them, which do nothing. And then they should come close, but not have the AP to do anything more. Although I am going to deploy Titan as a spear wall for the north. Should have enough shanking and things in the back row to ensure that we get some kills going. I'm going to have you stand here and spear wall up. Otherwise, you're going to be able to move here and make one attack, and that's your lot. Let me think, it's 2, 2, and 2. I don't know how much Nacho spent to swipe, but I think it's 4 AP, so I'm going to get one swipe here, and then we surely turn the tables on these guys. I'm not going to throw Javelin from here, because I'm limited in Javelins, and then once you use all 5, your utility in the back row is gone. I want close quarter Nacho skewering. Alright, alright. Andy, do you want to shield wall up? I mean, there's a chance it goes blump blump and hits you there. That's not worth the AP. We just pass this turn, I reckon. Alright, regret set in. They've got the higher initiative, so on they come. There we go. Now, oh, nice dodge. Terrible spear wall, you completely failed me. That spear wall's been destroyed now, so they can get close to you. Titan is actually in grave danger like this, so I think we need to start clubbing them and moving forward. We need to start having these guys face a lot of morale issues, although I could also club you. Nah, the odds of hitting are too low. We should just focus down on some of these suckers. Clump. Just move on in. Yeah, move on in. Clump. Okay, fail to clump. It's 18% at only 2 distance for a ranged guy. It's very, very sad. You're bound to hit eventually. Let's Acronymus show you how it's done. Nice. Do I want to do that again with you? He's already fleeing. There's an idea that says go for a different Nacho, or even move over here. Nah, you rob these pitchfork bros from pitchforking. Well, there is the idea that getting a kill is better than not getting a kill. Or just missing is another way to go about things. Alright, these nachos have got to go. Gonna keep you around. I do not want to get flanked in an awkward situation, so keep you guys together there. Club the kill and move in. However, the one moving in should be Andarius. He's better equipped for it. So just hold steady TBW. Andy will be moving on in real soon. Be over here to support the back if any of them move into over here. You can't quite reach, but that's okay. And Darius, you wanted all the best stuff. Go and prove that it is worth our while to give it to you. Not bad. Bleeding. And a cut archery. This Nacho is going to bleed out something fierce, even if it does run away. And you cannot spear wall, but you can shank. And shanking has a pretty good chance of hitting. You are unbelievable, you know that. Great thing about spears is they're good to give to useless bros, because attacking with a spear has 20% extra chance of hitting, and Titan missed twice. There's going to be a lot of occurrences like this. It's just the Battle Bros way. Oh, God. all of Plucky Baldman's armor is now destroyed, and they are really coming in for us. So next turn is going to be quite brutal. This Nacho is unsure of itself, so they could run into problems, but the one in problems right now is me. Am I going to have you fill in for an eventual dead Plucky Baldman? Yes, most likely. Please be ready for that. You can still make your shanking, though. Go for the one that's more central. Yeah, okay, well, it doesn't matter if you just bloody miss. Okay, not okay. We're getting scared on the flanks. We're getting very scared. Come on, you useless freaking back of useless bros! What are you made of? Tissue paper. Alright, these Nachos need to start being very scared, and nothing scares them quite like witnessing their friends die oh, God. Witnessing their friends die horribly. Oh, for the love of God. Stop being bad, bros. Wow, the battle bros are at it again. Oh, for the... Oh, come on! This has ceased to be funny, game. That's a bit better. If I leave you be, they're just going to eat your corpse. Oh dear. Might have to move you around onto the side here, just to have something happen. Alright, that's considerably better. It's alright. No, not alright. Here's the problem. If Andarius kills one of these guys, they are just going to be gobbled upon, and I can't be having that. That said, them trying to move away from it would trigger an attack, maybe. So, Andarius, go for the attack, and... Jeez, I don't know. Yeah, they can't move and eat at the same time, I know that, and they're locked in melee, but... Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter if you don't secure the kill, does it? Oh, can anybody secure a kill around here? Alright, they're going to attack us. They are wavering and breaking. The problem is if they kill someone, and they're quite likely to kill Gussie or Plucky Baldman, although anyone's fair game, then they're going to start getting morale back, and that is bad. Oh! Come on now, come on! Oh, away you go. Goodbye, Gussie. Was not swallowed whole by an... oh, crap. Oh, crap. I accidentally hit spacebar. Not that it would have saved you, Plucky Baldman. You are down and out. Alright, can we get pronging? No, we cannot. Could we get hitting any of these things? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Please, I do not ask for much. Just land some kills. You're about to flee, which is bad news. Let's see if we can do something about that. We cannot. Oh. Alright, there we go. That suddenly made them think twice about what they're doing. All the northern ones are trying to flee. My problem is down here in the south. Don't let this one go if you can. And you try to flee, you fail, you get nibbled for it. That's a big problem because this Nacho can now move over here and take that corpse for the eating. Well, he could, but he's trying to flee himself, although this one could certainly go for it. Basically, looking bad. Oh my god! Well, that's 3 down. If I lose 1 more, then the people who got 4 down in a battle are going to have a good time. I'm going to go south. There's a better chance of hitting up here, but there are fewer people to handle the south, so... kind of need you to move in, but... What's Acronymus got on him? Looks like a lot of nothing. Alright, that's a good sign. I want to move health in, but I can't have this guy move over and start eating, so move on in, please. You're out of javelins, so you're going to switch over to your dagger and corner this guy as best you can. There we go. The north should be fine. Try and take care of this guy down here, please. TBW barely hanging on, but barely is still hanging on. There we go. There we bloody go. Right, corner this guy so he can't make his getaway. Costly fight. We're not even done paying the costs. Oh, he's legging it. How unfortunate. And you're legging it too. I don't think I have any way of getting the one on the top. Try the way may. Oh, well, no. TBW is on the case. I'm on the job. Ah, well done. And, Deerso gets back up. Traumatized, I don't think, is on anyone's bingo sheet. Some say it's a terrible thing to get. I am inclined to agree. It's a shame we lose Plucky and Gussie. Can't remember if either of them were any good, but hey, Plucky demanded 10 pay, so I'm kind of glad they're dead. We get actual money from this straight away. I get some things I'm probably immediately going to sell. And we get equipment back. Unfortunately, we do not get any of the armor back. It all got destroyed. And that will continue to be the case until I get my hands on a blacksmith. Ultimately, probably made a loss on that due to needing to replenish the dead recruits, but it's all progress. We're simply a rock getting tossed around in the waves until all the sharp, jagged edges are done away with. Just traumatized. Some might say traumatized is one of the worst. Brain damage is good. Missing an ear is not terrible. Finger's no big deal. But eesh. On the plus side, this place is now well supplied and does not have any kind of terror. So the buy price is a modest 105. Could be better, but could be a lot worse. Question is what I do with this. Do I... Well, I'm certainly going to buy tools at 210. What else do we get? Oh, I'm completely out of ammo. I need to fix that, or else the javelins are no good. We're going to need some food where we're going, and then the question is, can I get any additional equipment for our bros? It's not trauma, it's experience. Karth is the one getting experience. Why are you getting all the experience? Does this tell me how many you've killed? Yes, it does. You have killed 2 things, most powerful being a brigand thug. Well done. Enjoy your level up, Karth. You're a backrow with a war scythe and terrible stats altogether. I don't think I'll be making you into a bowman. We're just going to work with what we have, which is you landing hits, not dying, and the rest of these are pretty vile, but how about having resolve isn't that bad? And I just want you to not die while we're at it. The question is Colossus or 9 lives better for that at this stage? Maybe Colossus for now. There we go, Karth. The first level up of many, no doubt. I guess we take that Caravan quest, although high chance of very bad things happening. Also, it's paying us per head, so very good chance that we end up encountering things that we need to kill. GG, I'm back. Short meeting, how are we? Oh, Gussie, it does not look so good for you. Our numbers have been somewhat trimmed down, meaning they need to be bolstered up. Day teller for that kind of cost surely can't be bad. I'll take in Tofflefee. I don't actually know if Tofflefee is a custom name or not. Doesn't ring any bells for me, but then we're going to have loyal multi-year viewer Tofflefee just crying because I don't remember them. Yeah, I need warm bodies. Or rather, I'll take 1 extra warm body. What are you, anyway? You're a quick optimist. Your glass is half full. Here's your club. Here's your shield. Get to work. Bet TBW wanted that club. Better than wooden stick. Yeah, well, too bad. Get on the front line. Okay, I don't recognize the name Tofflefee. Who wants to join our name? Or join our band with their name? Yeah, very important. He did not get eaten. He only got nachoed. It's only swallow whole. Not even eating corpse counts. You've got to be swallowed whole by a nacho for that bingo card. Wooter says, I feel optimistic. There we go. We need people that actually fill in the roles that we have. Alright, do I dare to take this caravan? If things look really bad, I can run away. The only injury we have right now is a pierced cheek, which is hardly a big deal for TBW. I'm more concerned about his hit points needing to be recovered, but I'm sure it'll be better soon. Go on then, let's take that contract. How scared could we possibly be? TBW has 2 weapons. Is that intentional? Yes. The knife could be useful to someone we want to knife down. Oh, I forgot to sell my brains and fangs, although they're not exactly going to make a huge difference in the books. Back to Seek Camp. As long as we don't get ambushed on this night, we might be okay. The ambushes I find tend to happen more often at night, and this seems like a well-traveled road. But this event, this contract, absolutely spawns things like brigands, although I think they were there before. Remember those brigands? I remember those brigands. And the Scharf and Shash company also recognizes them. Is this going to be money for nothing? That's my favorite kind of money. Alright, night approaches. On the bright side, at least fights should be easier since we've had less people. So there's the thing, there's a lot of, dare I say, common knowledge that the game scales up with the amount of bros that you have, but nobody I have found provides numbers on that. I'd be interested in numbers, but I have not seen any. 202 tools, that's a purchase. 101 ammunition, that is also a purchase. Damaged thick tunic. Oh god, damaged padded leather. Purchase, purchase. Damaged spear. Yeah, I'm thinking we buy everything we can here. Bros that are useless at hitting something, get a spear. TBW, you're not amazing at landing your hits, but I could honestly do with a couple of spear walls going on rather than using club. Pierces armor better as well. And let's see, Andarius already enjoys having some half-decent armor. Who else do we care about enough to give decent armor? Titan, well done. TBW, well done. And that spares me something that's slightly better than sackcloth. So enjoy. There we go. It's all about the equipment in my opinion. Bros come and go, but equipment is gonna win the fights. Sell the junk from the other fight. Oh yeah, sell rate was... sell price is only 15% there. Sell price is better in C Camp. Might be even better. Might actually be even worse. Doesn't well supplied lower prices? Oh yeah, that's actually bad. Since I've now well supplied it, they are... it's barely any difference in the amount they're willing to pay me. We'll just sort our items. Keep in mind those medical supplies are still nicely costed. There's an idea for keeping Jagged Fangs until we can make a whole load of resolve boosting necklaces, but that is such a long way away. Just sell it for the money. Otherwise, you don't have anything terribly appealing to me, although more tools is better tools. I'm going to buy more tools despite the costs there. And my provisions are going to spoil, leaving me with only 28 real soon. What's your job? Is it yet more caravanning? Cargo has garnered some ill intention, so there's going to be a lot of these fairly low-level jobs, but at least it gives us something to do. Better to make money, build up renown, and somewhat build experience. Dire need of rebuilding, you say. Kitty is here. Tidus is here. After the final calm, Tidus was the last man standing. He's abandoned his guardian trade, only to take up the next best thing, grave digging. I'm rather tempted to grab Tidus based on this information. Then again, taking a fisherman comes with a rope, and I do like the ropes. And how can I say no to Tidus? This is my story. Welcome aboard, Tidus. I'm gonna keep the name Tidus. Here's your club. Sorry, I couldn't get you the Brotherhood. He's lucky, but he's also insecure. God, stuff writes itself. Here's a slightly better bit of armor. I wish I could give you a ranged weapon, so you don't have to just die on the front line, but maybe you can flank. His laugh will demoralize the army. Right, well, the lack of anything better to do. Can we at least take this back to Copenhagen? Where is Copenhagen? Copenhagen is down here, and it is... Have we been there? We've never been there. Good enough. If I'm going to be traveling anyway, I might as well get paid for the privilege of traveling. I mean, what? That's half a day's travel and a day's wages of 100 crowns for our team. What do we have now? A monk on the road. Draught animal, head low, bird moth, blah 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 blah. Are you the kind to march beneath the Lord's banner? You look like sellswords. Here's Bessie, a donkey's arse. The monk picks up the rein, ready to start moving. Do I just take his beer? I don't really want to pay him for anything, but we could always do with some beer. I do like free beer. Ah, there we go. As the cart waddles by, you take the pommel of your sword, bash it against the cask of beer, pop the lid off, and send a number of bees into a frenzy. 'Twas afraid you'd do that. Okay. Converge, get some good kicks in. Bottoms up. Okay, it looks like it's just a free spirit booster, which is nice. Might hurt my reputation, but, well, did it? Have we got a noticeably worse reputation with somewhere nearby? No, we're actually allied with Sea Camp. Probably not their monk. There's no good reason for us to be goody two-shoes in this run. In fact, there's every reason for us not to be. Yeah, monks are not peasants. I don't think you can get monk. It's not a low-born trade, so they won't be joining our company. Although, I believe the Peasant Militia does not block certain events that give you certain characters. Who had beat up old man on the bingo card? Well, we actually have a bro deserts the company on the bingo card, so keeping my bros in good stead is key for me to not let you score your bingos. Alright, uneventful but free money. My favourite kind of money. The roads are rough. 100 crowns is nothing, but it beats doing nothing. Here's a mod I have in, by the way. I've got a quality of life mod that actually shows all the things you can craft at a taxidermist. Normally it only shows the items that you have the ingredients for. And let me tell you, that is no fun, because you think, oh, I need some additional fur padding. How do you get that? I don't know, says the game. Look it up on the wiki. I try to do everything I can to avoid this being a wiki spread over your thighs kind of game. 205 on tools. I can't be spending all of my money on tools, though. How about my money on a wooden shield that's already banged up? I like getting banged up things, because I can repair them. TBW, I don't want you dying on me. There's a shield. Now my frontliners are almost entirely covered in shields, except for Titus, who's going to have to laugh his way to an early grave. Boulder, Melodiana. Bjorn, Marisa, Wake Up Drux. Who the hell is that? It's a thief. I do like getting thieves. Are there any thieves in the party? They might have already died if we did. I see no thieves. I'm certain we had a thief. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, Plucky Bald Man was our brutish thief, but they did not last long enough in the front line. Shame on them. What's she offering here? A caravan, 4 days to the northwest. That's a decent amount of money. Odds are I'm going to die doing this, but I wouldn't mind doing it at all. Provisions are low, and we'll get paid for our provision, or we will get provisions along the way. So that's extremely tempting. Yeah, thieves are incredibly good background. There's a lot of events that just make them better. How is the names list determined? Because I can tell they are all... Oh, they're not all chatters. It's the vanilla games list. Couldn't find a way to get rid of that. And it's all the names that were submitted by people in a list that I keep somewhere. I'm sure someone has a link for it. Alright, dare I take that very long nebulous journey, because it could go very wrong for us. It could go very right. And if we get... Odds are we're going to get stopped by brigands. There's a low chance we may get raided by, I don't know, orcs or goblins, and then we just bolt. But if it's brigands, we can kill them and take their loot. Dan, if things go really, really bad, we can just go away. Because I'm not here to die. You know what, I will absolutely take that. It is good money, and remember our ambition right now is to complete as many contracts as we can. There is an argument for taking some copper ingots with us. And I think it's a good argument. It'll surely sell for more than I'm paying for it. Where are we actually going on this contract? Go all the way to Durbach. Durbach is over here, and it looks like they have a brewery, a wool spinner, some ruins, Basically, they don't provide, or they don't make their own copper ingots, so I will bring them some copper ingots. Let's hope spending all this money doesn't backfire. I'm sorely tempted to get those tools, but I need to be able to pay my men during this journey. Let's go. How do we adopt the dog that appears in my bingo card event? Oh no, you can just buy dogs. Find a place with a kennel and buy the dogs, then the dogs will be deployed in battle, and they will kill and they will die. They will likely die a lot more than they kill. Curiously, you don't want to spend obnoxious amounts of money on my copper ingots, do you? No, certainly not. Well, on we go. It's a very dangerous journey. It's a 2-sculler. And that kind of money tells me there's a high chance we are getting event ambushed here. But you just gotta believe. Be Parappa the Rapper. One of the many mods I have speeds up the game so I can run lightning fast across the map. But it doesn't work on the trading caravan. Reason is, if you want to speed up this, you have to touch on game logic. And that's not a good idea to do in a mod. If you can avoid it, of course. I feel my card is pretty tough to complete, says Alec. Well, it's all chance. Might never run into a Necro Savant, and then all the people who are, well, of course going to run into one eventually, but might never kill one, might never be killed by one. Very chance-based is what I'm getting at. Like the entire game itself. So just believe. Okay, well, we're about halfway through our journey, but nighttime is when you tend to get raided. You know, here in the fog and the forests. Alright, keeping it together, and during this time we've been able to repair our armor and watch our food spoil. That's actually going to be bad for the morale if we get to the destination and there's no food. Actually, it's very bad because I won't be able to pay my people either. You have no more crowns to pay your men with. They are going to start getting very unhappy. As you walk along the roads, there's throngs of ragged-looking men speeding past you. Have you seen the ne'er-do-wells? Sell out some useless people? No, come on, we've seen no such people. One man standing by idly, can he join your company? Oh, welcome to the punished chat. Who are you? Zapdos, the miner, with free equipment I could sell. And sure footing. Oh well, welcome aboard. Feeling very bad about buying all that copper. I could easily be losing some bros due to that. Well, might have to buy them a rounded drink when we get to our destination then. I don't know when you have the money taken out. Maybe it's morning time, maybe it's mid-noon. But at least we should get there in time to buy food. Oh god. We had the money come out before we got to the destination, and there's maybe not a tavern here. Oh, there is a tavern, thank god. Alright, we've got to spend some of that money to cheer up our bros, because I don't think they leave on disgruntled, but they certainly leave it angry. Have another round of drinks. There we go, cheer everybody up. Can I make some more money on the marketplace? No. Huh, this copper isn't going for good dosh. Why do you not want to buy all my goods? Because you're well supplied, right? Yeah, the buy price is way lower here. No attack, that was lucky. I'm all about being lucky. Well, I don't do back pay, bros. Grab some... Well, I shouldn't have grabbed that. I should see what the jobs are on offer here. Cloth looks cheap to buy. Yeah, it's only good if I can find a good place to sell it, though. Thieves stole my Tomb of Arcane Knowledge. How they got it beyond my guards? Well, I don't care. How much are you paying? 280? I can get behind that. What about the other job? Take this to Holnishovn. For 500 crowns? How about 540 crowns? I like both of these jobs. Just grinding up money so that our company can be considerably better. Where did we just say we're taking that? I have no recollection. I thought I'd... Ah, here it is, Holnishovn. That's quite a ways away, but I should get to know these areas as well. So I think we kill the thieves, run them down, and then go over to Holnishovn. Unfortunately, wavering is the best morale we can have with everybody being this disgruntled, and a few of us are drunk now. Ah, there we go. But the resolve goes up for being drunk. That's gotta be good. I could just camp for a day, but that's going to cost me a bunch of money in provisions. Even so... It says that the buying price is meant to be lower, but the cost of things around here... Well, the cost of tools seems way too high. I wonder what the tools cost is based on. It doesn't feel based on everything else. Try Holnishovn. Well, it's probably schlag, but I must my noises. Sound suppression probably doing terrible things for that. Drunk peasants, is that really special? No, I suppose not. Alright, let's go and take on this contract. Needs must. And there are tracks to follow, are there not? Then let's follow those tracks. Ah, well, look at that. Finishing our ambition gave us some additional good feelings anyway. We're making a name for ourselves. Contracts under your belt, contracts on the horizon. They're blurring together. A culture of victory has started to wash over the punished chat. You're good reason to be proud to be the commander of it. Well, don't let it show. Don't want these people thinking they deserve more money than they get. Let's take the roads. Roads are much faster to walk along. Come on, thick-ass thieves. Aha, hiding in the forests, are we? Many brigand thugs. I think I'd rather fight you out in the open than in the forest, if you're up for that. Make sure our lines are ready for it, as ready as can be. Tidus on the flank with his stick. At least I've got a couple of probably well-positioned spear walls here and here, but thugs don't tend to jump into spear walls, I find. It's more of a zoning question. Come on, come out with your hands up. That's hands up enough. They seem shocked that you found them. There's no time wasted in parley. Alright, well, down you go, thugs. Give them TBW's knife. Did I have a spare knife going? Right, they're going to run forward, I assume. Do they have any ranged weapons? No, but they got a guy with sword and shield and a couple of flails. Flails, I'm told, are terrible weapons, but they aim for the head. That makes bald people like Wouter tremble in fear. Zapdos kind of wears headgear. There is an idea for us to run forward and take the high ground. I'd certainly like my javelin guy on the high ground. And then we line up here. But they will move forward to us and then gain an advantage on morale. Moving in on people causes morale issues. Do they even have what it takes to get up there? See, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think they can. I think the best they can go is this far, because it costs extra to climb up. I'm going to wait one turn, see what they do. Oh wow, he did get up there. I'd actually benefit taking a step back then. Say, head onto that elevated area. Because I don't want him holding that high ground and causing issues for me. Especially when I could hide in these grasslands. Nobody has to know that I'm there. What am I thinking? We'll all move up. 1, 2, and then 1 to the left. 1, 2, and then 1 to the left. So you'd be going there. Ooh. 1, 2, and 1 to the left. Go for it, Wouter. Yeah, I want Acronymus on the high ground to be shanking people with javelins. One, 2, and 1 to the left. He kinda knows what he's doing. The line is starting to form. 1, 2, 1 to the left, boom. Boom. Why do I feel like this doesn't add up to the final one? What did I fail to do here? You didn't go where you needed to go. Ah, but you haven't moved yet. Unfortunately, Andarius moves before you, so somebody isn't going to go where they need to go. And I think it's you, Asmaroth. You're just going to have to be a frontliner. The northern part feels a little ill done to. It's going to get mulched, I reckon. I might use Titan... Oh, no, they go before me. No, we might go first. I might use Titan to Spear Wall to keep them from completely flanking us over here, and then we can do better mulching on this side. So to that end, you go here, and Darius, you sit in the grasslands, which might be good, might not be. Asmaroth, you could still move back. Do we feel like doing that? I do feel like doing that. Yeah, okay. Ah, they do get in first. Oh boy, it's a bad day to be Wooter. Alright, Wooter, it's your bad day. Could you make it a better day by clubbing that thug? You absolutely can. Good job. Hold off on doing more until more of them move into position. Oh, I know it hurts. Don't I know it hurts? Gotta make a call here. Do I try and kill this guy to scare everybody? No. He's already going to lose a turn, so he's just wasting his time there. I should focus on you, even though you're armored and something that I'd quite like. Eat it some more. Ah, that was so close to being good. Maybe we should just hold on there, Titus. So happy to be of service. Oh boy, Zapdos. Good agility, that's why you're a lightning type. Now Brigand Thug, time to die. Alright, it's nice to see some actual hits being landed. Not much you can do, Titan, but shank this guy. Shanking him to death would be nice, but clearly not happening. If you were poked away, that would be handy, but health has already done what health can do, so... pokey pokey. And killy killy. Yeah, dear so, get in there. Also, advance or step back? Flail guy will go bup bup and hit. I'd rather he goes bup 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 and then cannot hit. But then this needs some more attention. That's not a flail, it's just a clubby stick. Huh. I don't fear a clubby stick. Get moving north. Right, Andarius, this is your specialty, right? You want to decapitate that sucker, spare the armor? Course you do! Now that scares everybody. Move in more, scare them more, and then be unable to hit because you are too tired. If this guy dies, they're all going to be wetting themselves. Yeah, I feared that a little bit, but only a little. Get up there and do not fear the Reaper. Ugh, man, have we hit anything with that? I think we killed one guy with it, and that's our lot. Well, you tried. You just didn't try hard enough. What do you do, Titus? Do you move in? If Titus moves in, Titus likely dies, especially to Brigand Thug over there. But if Titus doesn't move in, Titus likely dies to them just moving in and killing you. For the company, Titus. Not bad. Show them what you're made of. Zapdos. For the company. Health. You guessed it. For that company. Yeah, why a chain? At least use a cable, then you can strangle people with it. All in due time. Right, they're not likely to move forward. I need to move forward, but Wooter is not in a position to be moving anywhere other than to the mortuary. Let's have you move up so you can move in here and help out. Right, Titan! Titan, Titan, Titan. Do you just move in? I want you to spook these guys a lot. They all have shields, though. Oh well. Let's get poking. Acronymus could easily miss here and cause me a lot of headache and heartache, so instead you're going to come down here and... Nice! Okay, boy. Those successful attacks happen so infrequently, it feels really good when they actually occur. Want to finish the fight there, Sinaj? No, and absolutely not. I can't believe Titus is living! This truly is his story. Fail, and also fail. Okay, well, I asked for too much. TBW, get in, spook them. Good, some good spooking. Health. Also, either spook or shank. I think shank. Oh, you tried. Okay, this brigand thug really wants to live. I don't want him to live. So there's a bit of a difference of opinion here. I could break that shield of his. And I will. Goodbye, shield. Wait, it's still there? Oh, crumbs, I thought that killed. Goodbye, shield. And let's see if Andarius can't work his magic. Work his magic. Ah, I don't know if decapitation causes more morale loss for enemies. Surely it should. Wooter, you need to just step away. I'm not interested in having my people die here. And that spares a spot for Karth to come in, and... Okay. I can't imagine why this guy would not be running right now, but he still has morale, so... Let it... Oh. Well, good job, Health. You've earned that next trip to Japan. Now, what to do about you? I got a free shot on you. Costs me... screw it, take the shot. I don't want him doing anything if we can avoid it. I was hoping to make him rout with that, but that's not happening. That means that we need another survival from Tidus. We kind of get it. Now he's got some nice armor. If I can make him... Yeah, there we go. I hate this tactic a lot, but if we start knifing him, then we'll be able to keep his armor, or at least we'll have a better chance of keeping his armor. And since he's in fleeing mode, he will do nothing but try to flee. So I need the likes of TBW in there with the knife, and I need people who don't have knives to not be in a position to be hurting. Thankfully, the hand-to-hand attack doesn't really do much to armor, although it might be better if you just got away. Maybe go north so he can't run up that way. Since he's in flee mode, you can freely move around him. Dear so, you just be ready for whatever happens. Who even has the knives? I don't know. I'm going north in general just so he can't run away. Or rather, if he does try to run away, he won't be getting far. So yes, just keep him surrounded and in a position to be badly molested. Hieronymus has a knife. Excellent. But you don't have the AP to equip the knife, so it's a little less excellent. Less excellent. Run him down. The reason I don't like the whole knifing people to death is exactly this. It's just a pain in the bum. So you puncture them, you have a lower chance of hitting, but it does no damage to the armor. So you just do it, and then you keep missing because I didn't surround him. You, however, can equip a knife. You don't have a knife. No knife. I actually think I only have 3 knives, don't I? In that case, you go over there and just give us as much of a bonus to that as possible. Hello, you do have a knife in that case. It's a bad day to be you. Yeah, he's trying to run, he's getting shanked. Unfortunately, the counter shanking doesn't do the ignore armor attack. So we're out of luck there. I think I'll move in just to get myself the extra bonus to hitting chance. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. Alright, puncture that guy. Puncture that guy. Do we get his armor? I'm quite surprised. No, I don't think that padded coat was his. I think he was wearing a different kind of armor. Well, it doesn't matter. We actually got something out of this, so come to me. On top of that, nobody died. On top of that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 level ups. Our bros won't be useless forever. No, you ruined his armor. Yeah, see, I absolutely hate the whole shanking thing. On top of that, if you don't have the setting on, you have to go back and re-equip your bros with the right items. Fortunately, there is a setting to make sure they always re-equip what they had when they went into the fight. Love that setting. Right. Righty-tighty. Well, short sword isn't brilliant, but it's probably better than a lot of the garbage that we have, like a club. 30 to 40 versus 15 to 25. Yeah, enjoy your sword. Stick wielders. Actually, Tidus, of course, should have a sword. It's very befitting for him. Ha 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 ha, etc. I'm not a big fan of the pickaxe. It's there for destroying armor. And we don't want to destroy armor. I could be convinced to be a fan of the cleaver, but I rather like bludgeoning my opponents to death. I want more long-ranged weapons, though. That doesn't appear to be happening. And Darius, you're front and center, so you have the best armor that we have, which currently is just this tiny little cat. But we love Titan, don't we? Titan, have this hat. On top of that, time to get some perks. Unfortunately, these bros are surviving, meaning I have to think about what I'm actually going to be doing with them in the long-ish run. Yes, weapons and armor are repaired by tools. You can see the amount of tools up here. So we need 9 tools and 10 hours of in-game time to repair everything that we have. Right, Titan, what are you going to do? Well, Titan has good rolls in hit points. I think I'll go with that and go Colossus. But you're still a frontliner, so I think we're just going into attack, and your resolve is already okay. I'll give you a touch of fatigue so that spear walling doesn't tuck you out too much, and we'll go Colossus. A lot of people are going to take Colossus. I like it, it just keeps your bros alive for longer, and if you want them to level up, you need them to live, especially when you don't have good equipment. Much later on I can start getting bros and speccing them out from the get-go, but right now we have to work with the polished turds that we have. And there's a saying about polishing turds. Andy, these ain't so great. Have some fatigue, some hit points, and some hit chance. And similarly, yeah, I see little point in taking anything other than Colossus. Student is a waste of time on these starting bros. If they survive long enough, it's going to be coincidental. So just take Colossus such that it's more likely that you survive. TBW. Without that shield, you don't actually have any natural blocks, so you're just kind of a warm body on the front line. All the more reason to just keep you there, keep you alive, and... God, your resolve is trash. Let's work a little bit on that. Fatigue isn't even the question right now. Resolve is, but yeah, these are not great. I'm not sure I want 3 whole melee defense on you. Whatever, take it. Slightly boost those chances of living. How about you, Asmaroth? You continue to defy modern science by living. I always like my backliners with melee weapons to have top tier melee skill. I don't care about much else really, so let's make sure you don't split at the first sign of trouble and keep those HP high. Backliner perk. Colossus might not be the best idea for them. Might be better for them to actually deal some more damage. Fast adaptation, for example, really good for making up for those misses. Because they shouldn't be taking many hits on the back row is what I'm getting at, so I feel a little less inclined for Colossus. Even so, hard to think what they could get. The discussion on 9 lives versus Colossus is really interesting. Yeah. See, Colossus isn't going to save you if you take a 150 damage hit, but 9 lives will. Colossus won't save you from being poisoned to death. 9 lives will. Then again, if you're taking lots of little hits, 9 lives is wasted, and Colossus is much better. I think we're all about the crippling stress. I don't know, fast adaptation's tempting, but... I don't know, I kind of want Colossus on all my bros. Yeah, why not? If they've lived this far, let's try and keep them alive. They're named after all, right? I should be doing everything I can to keep my named people alive. Acronymus has some good melee defense. Terrible melee level up, though. It's tricky because maybe I want you as a ranged bro back there. I don't know. Hard to say what to do with this guy. With 3-star in melee defense, it's very tempting to, if he survives long enough, have him on the front line. The javelins are just there right now, for now. I think I will go with that, actually. You will need some resolve, though. But given that you rolled a 4 on fatigue and a 3 on resolve, let's wait for a better resolve roll. There you go. And of course that perk, and, well, why not Colossus? Colossus is going to be seeing a lot of legwork here. Sunaj, you are just terrible. Why you are still alive, I don't know. I don't really want you alive. You don't even fling rocks very well. If anywhere, you should be on the front lines. Take this cleaver, take this shield, get on the front, enjoy the flanking, although I really wish I had more ranged weapons. And do we have any bald people on the front? Yeah, Wooter, you are distractingly bald. Here, wear that. Can't believe we got Surcoat in full condition, though. Tidus did really well. Dodging that well on 5 melee defense. Have a buckler. Have a bit of armor. Titus might yet live on and become a backbone of the company. Might. If you believe that, you believe anything. Alright, yeah, I see very little reason to grab anything other than Colossus. Gift is there for people that we think are going to live long enough to make use of it. Sunaj, crippling disappointment that you are. What will you do for me on the front line? I don't know. Probably not much. Even these stat ups are quite dire. Below 40... below 40... what's it called now? Resolve just feels horrible, especially when I don't have a banner. Alright, alright. We live, and we continue back for our pay. Our pay is not very good. Meat cleaving is better thematically, worse at survival. Have I died yet, says Andarius. Not only have you not died, you have been performing admirably. Look at that, you have 5 kills, no doubt the best in the company. 2 kills, 2 kills, 2 kills, 2 kills for TBW. Well, we can't... Well, to be fair, some people have died, so they haven't done much. Ah, there we go, 3 kills for Karth, who I believe got our first level up. But not only have you been killing, you've been decapitating, despite being drunk. Yeah, I forgot about that. We made our company drunk to pay off any people that might desert due to lack of pay. That was a mistake on my part, buying up the copper ingots, but I thought I might be able to sell them here. Deliver cargo. A day east by road. For that kind of money, of course. Holschlag awaits. I don't have food. Can we get food along the way? Maybe. I could buy an Ethelwald, or I could camp here for the evening. The buy price is better here, but it might be better just to get some distance going. Our provisions will last. It's probably more cost-effective to make the journey earlier, so let's get going. Go, Ethelwald, go. Eat the ingots? No. This isn't Patrician 4, we cannot eat the bricks. Northern cities are super tough for you at the moment. Barbarians are not a joke. I don't know, barbarian thralls are a bit of a joke. But barbarian gear isn't that useful, though. I don't plan on spending all this time north. I'm just up here as a matter of coincidence. It's what the contracts have had me doing, so it's what I do. Peasants? Beset by brigands? How many brigands? Ew, 9 brigands. Ew. A brigand raider as well, which we are not equipped for dealing with. And if I join that fight, the brigands are just going to be confident from their fight, so we should ignore that and make our way around. Around. Please don't pin me down, my people need fed. Oh, we're slower when we're off the beaten track. Oh, hey, more peasants versus brigands. Again, it's just 3, though. That's my opportunity to leg it. Has the map been treating you? Well, it's very early days. Hello. A bunch of mercenaries fighting nothing. Fascinating. Well, I need to get back here, or else my poor, malnourished bros are going to be having a very bad time. We've already had issues with unhappiness that I've had to drink the pain away for. We also need to get there in time to purchase provisions, which we have, thankfully. How much of a no food debuff did we get? Did not get paid, did not get paid. Did not cause problems, which is good. As expected, we pay an extra on food, but I'm okay with that. We know somewhere that's rebuilding. High quality wood might not be the worst purchase, but I'm not seeing a lot of good dosh for the copper ingots. Ambush trade routes. They're paying more for my stuff. The problem is I don't have stuff worth really selling. Have some sackcloths and pickaxe, but it's really not that worth it. It might be better just to sell the ingots for now, although I'd be able to make a much better profit elsewhere. Money now is better than not money now. Love that glaive, can't really afford that glaive. Well, booked blade. Looks like a glaive to me. Otherwise, not a whole lot worth our time. This was just en route to our real destination after all. We're heading over to Holnishovn. And if there's no good contracts for us there, we will circle back around. Sadly, you can't even check the contracts. Would be nice to know. Average Sand Enjoyer. That's definitely a custom name. I really need to go and purge some of the more nonsense names in there. If it doesn't sound like an actual person's name, or someone that we recognize, probably keen on purging them. Hire anyone remotely decent, beat up the nearest bandits, use their gear to improve your guys, it's the Mountain Blade way, then sell the rest. But I care about our guys, because they've got your names in them, right? I don't want to just throw Andarius' life away in hopeless battles. Besides, I'm not here to min-max this run by a long shot. Right, we have enough food to barely keep us hobbling along, so hobbling along we shall do. At least the pay is alright. What about Sinaj? Come on, be reasonable. Yeah, you can only have one active contract at any one time. It's a shame, but it's very much for game balance, otherwise you could really double down on things. Like collecting heads, whilst also taking out a brigand camp, whilst also luring said brigands into a fight to take care of nightmarish ghouls for you. Yeah, you can see why they have that there. There we go, free money for 540, on a journey that we were surely going to make ourselves. Selling items for mondo expensive here. I don't want to even buy grain, it's that pricey. Might have made better money selling my copper ingots here, but maybe I could help you with your local problems. Or maybe we could give... Oh, right, Plucky Baldman is dead, so I can't give Plucky Baldman the hair that he so desires. I need a caravan going 4 days south and guarded. That's pretty good since I'm low on provisions. Oh boy, that's decent money. 1160 crowns for a paid journey south, and I'm quite keen on getting out of the north. You want us to go to where? Allenstadt. Achlenstadt. Allenstadt? Work, eyes, work. That's really close. The reason it's so long is because we have to take this bizarre road path. 4 days journey is always a no, 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 says Ali. What if it's a yes, yes, yes? I think it might be a yes, yes, yes. Come on then. Let's just not get ambushed by Necro Savants or something similarly fiendish. Alright, I really want that battle standard. We're going to lose 1,000 crowns for it, but it'll deal with our morale issues, and it's a nice ranged weapon. I'm not about to visit every freaking city here. Let's get our 2,000 crowns. We're close to it anyway. Yeah, when you have this many horrible people, getting the food paid for is a nice bonus. Although, if you have food, it's likely going to spoil across a long journey. Also, you can stop and trade in the cities that you come across on your travels. So if I find they're selling, say, nice cheap salt, which they're not, I can pick it up. They are selling relatively cheap tools, though. I'll take that. Anything else worth my time? A low-quality spear, which I could certainly improve and then give to someone that can't hit for their life. I don't know how hand axe is considered early on in the game. Yeah, they don't have a lot that's really jumping out to me here. That's not a great price for salt, although you can definitely sell it for good dosh. I'm more interested in having the money that I have. No, wages are not paid by the caravan. I have to pay the wages to my people. Oh, well, there we go. Is this a miracle or what? Wouter had severe concussion. Oh, that's right. Wouter took one to the head. A really nasty one to the head. That zapped us. Where was Wouter? It's hard to recognize your bros the more and more they put on. But yeah, there's Wouter. Miraculously survived that previous encounter. And their concussion has just gone away. Or maybe they don't remember the concussion. I feel that's more likely. Ethelwald, anything worth my time? We already saw this. They're those copper ingots again, aren't they? I should consider the path that we're going to be going along here. The They always follow the roads. I don't think we're going to actually go to any more towns after this. It's my last call for even picking up people. The Commander. Commander is known as a day teller. Do I want to pick up another bro for the team? I don't really have equipment to give you unless you want a wooden stick. But how could the Commander not want a wooden stick? Welcome aboard, Commander. Who wants to be our Commander? I don't actually know which Commander this is meant to be. They've got eagle eyes. They got pretty terrible melee skill, but they could work into a... Oh, that's ranged defense. I have no idea what good ranged defense is for. If someone can explain the build that needs ranged defense, I'd love to hear it. Wow, that's super fast. Alright, Finnboy, you're in with the absolute correct name. Commander Shepard is joining. Oh, man. There's not enough space for Commander Shepard. That's okay, we can make this... I don't know why this moves so quickly. Commander Shepard. Looks a bit ugly with all one word, but that's okay. We'll give them their best shot. I am Commander Shepard, and this is the best trading caravan in Citadel. We shouldn't tell that to all the brigands, though. What about Commander as a title? Titles tend to go afterwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 7 barbarians. However, a few of those are simply war hounds, so surely we'll be okay. Surely we'll be okay. Hounds can be a bit of a pain in the bum to hit. You just gotta believe. I want my shanky bros spread out a little bit more, or do I? Might be better if we converge a bit, like so. That way we can move in and go for attacks. Ha ha ha! They're scared! They saw that we had Commander Shepard and ran away with their tails between their legs. Which is a shame. I was looking forward to listening to the barbarian theme, if nothing else. God, they're still legging it! I've noticed that sometimes things spawn to hit you as a trading caravan and they get terrified of your size and then away they go. Renegade prompt to intimidate them. I can bludgeon pretty hard through bureaucracy. Alright, well, it's looking like in the easiest 1160 crowns we ever made. Or... marching down by the road, there's a man in a broken cart. There's a donkey idle. Trader looks a little better. Da-da-da-da-da. Have you come to take my things? If so, you needn't kill me. Take what you want. Well, if he's offering, how can I not just take everything from the cart? Some bread, some tools. Not too shabby. That's like a... let me think. Half a load of bread's worth about 40 or so. 9 tools of supplies, about 100. So about $150 dues for free. This is going to be the best trading caravan I've been on in some time. It's a trap. No, it is not, Admiral. It was a freebie. We just got one little leg of the journey to make without issue, and we're all done like dinner. I feel like you lose on wages more than you get from this contract. No, far from it. 170 crowns per day, it's a 4-day job, so 450 crowns gone, 1160 crowns paid, no food cost. And on top of that, injuries and hit point loss all healed up nicely, so I'll take it. However, multiple brigand raiders? They're all scared of us, which is strange. Our company is very weak, so... oh, well. Militia wants a piece of them. I might go and see if I can snipe some of those. Well supplied. Supplied enough to give me the goods. Ooh, witch burnings. But which burnings? Good to be here. We'll be able to afford our standard momentarily. So I better not spend this money. No matter how tempting some goods might be. Although none of this is really tempting. Even if there's some items I could want. They're not damaged, so I don't get them on a good deal. Yeah, they might be scared of the number of troops, but you'd think the game has a slightly more complicated way of figuring things out than that. Ugh, I hate these missions. Go and find me thing? No, I think not. What about a triple skull contract, though? Yeah, there would have been like 16 humans in your party because of the caravan hands. Yeah, donkeys as well. Brigands stole my idol of fertility. Thieves, return it to me. I'll pay you handsomely. What is this worth to you? You know what? I am willing to give this a go. If it looks bad, we run away. But that amount of crowns for something so close by? Sure. And if you need triple skulls for your bingo, this could be your opportunity. We have to succeed, though, and there's a good chance I cancel this. There we go. Nobody likes a skinflint. Least of all a group of wandering, bloodthirsty rabble motivated primarily by love of coin. No one was thrilled when you suggested cutting back on spending to save for a company standard. But for the first time in ever, we have a company of high-spirited people, except Titus. He has been warned sternly by the company to never laugh again. Therein comes the important question, who will hold the battle standard? It should definitely be the person that both has the best resolve and the best opportunity to boost that resolve. Titan stands pretty well with 47 resolve, but a little bit too many hit points to want to waste on that position. God, does anyone have stars in resolve and actually have resolve? Dear, so you gotta go, man. Zapdos. Zapdos is probably a good call. They have good melee skill, nothing else is particularly good. And they have decent-ish resolve. I'd certainly like someone a lot better, but let's all huddle around one of my favorite Pokemon because they helped me win big in Pokemon Stadium. Really wish my backline had better weapons, but still, absolutely nothing wrong with that battle standard. Hits 50 to 70, outperforms the Pitchfork, outperforms the Warfork. I think it's on line with maybe the Pressed Blade. God knows. Question, Butcher Cleaver or Short Sword? I don't know which is considered better. The sword looks like it's just all round better. But consider the decapitation. I'll give them the sword, but unless Sunaj comes in and says they want something better, then they get the sword. Short sword gives a bonus to hit. Does it now? Ah, well, there we go. Slash plus 10 to hit. Riposte. I never use riposte. Maybe I should. Okay, let's go and find those thieves. And if it looks bad, I'm just cancelling the contract. There's nothing wrong with cancelling a contract. It's a shame this Mire is so slow to go through. Shepherd deserves something better than a basic bat. There you go, Shepherd. Take the true renegade weapon. Come on, where are those thick-ass thieves? Well, the militia went south, so I guess the thieves are north. 12 thieves. Poachers, raiders, thugs. I'm thinking that's a no. I'm thinking that's a we die if we take them on fight. Might just have to cancel that. The odds of loss are high. The odds of total party wipe are not insignificant. Yeah, everything goes wrong if I take them on, I reckon. Yeah, a few raiders. So what's that? 2 to 4 of them? Please reconsider. It's nighttime. The archers will do nothing. The archers are less likely to do something. No, it would have to be 10 or fewer for me to consider that. Sorry, but goodbye contract. Doing so does lower our renown and lowers our standing with Allenstadt. But these things rectify themselves, so don't worry about it too much. I certainly don't worry about it too much. I'm not throwing the company's lives away on something like that. Get over to New Farm, we're going to need supplies where we're going. Total party wipe or 3 skull completion? I have both. Please take it. Not happening. Or rather, for such things to happen, we have to consider that I too am a mercenary of sorts. Where's my 30 silver? Lipips, the trade master, is an influential person. Handing duties over? What is this? Go and take these things. No common brigand would dare attack you. Hire you as an escorting again. 360. Oh no, it's caravanning. It's hard to tell whether you're delivering or caravanning. Escorting always sounds like you're doing the latter with the caravans. Expensive. Holy crap, that food is so cheap. Why is food so cheap? It's hunting season. Lots more food and the food is cheaper. Well then, that sounds like a... Holy crap, look at all this stuff. I want it. I know they're doing rebuilding over in the west, so the quality wood is a given. And food that lasts a while is also a given. That's good opportunity right there. Anything banged up worth buying? I suppose I am rather short on hats at the moment. Am I? Everybody's got hat gear except for Commander Shepard. Alright, Commander Shepard wants his favourite hat. When you think Commander Shepard, who comes to your head first? Male or female? I forget their names, right? Is John and Jane Shepard? Given your love for buying and selling, you should be the trader background at some point. Trading isn't very exciting in this game. Looting off of traders and then selling them on. Now there's where the golden path is. Because buying and selling the... Well, we've had discussion before, haven't we, Baron? I'm sure we'll get around to raiding soon. Female, 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 male, 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 male. Seems pretty evenly split. Did they ever show the numbers on male versus female Shepherd of people that play Mass Effect? I'm gonna guess it's more men, because probably more males play the game. You know what they say about presumption? It's usually very correct. This is barely even worth the time of bringing you over. I need a new ambition and some better contracts and some... Well, we're getting there on gear. We haven't faced anything cataclysmic so far. The worst we had was, what, two people dying and one going down? Only 3 losses overall. Truth be told, I'm very happy with this so far. Not only that, the people we've lost were all useless. Look at that. Ripped to shreds by a Nacho. Disemboweled by a Nacho. Disemboweled by Brigand. So that's how you know it was fatality, right? Disembowel. I think that's when a slashing weapon hits the body for fatality. Everybody's mood is lower again. That's fine. It always goes towards this equilibrium of contentment, so I don't think higher mood is something worth chasing. Can't believe we got here when things are still open. Anybody remember which city was doing rebuilding, by the way? It's certainly worth bringing these building supplies over, but I think it was somewhere down here. I'll see if I can take a job that brings me a little bit further south, but we can't afford to be buying up more things for taking around the place. Not even those cloth rolls. Nitro's death won't be remembered. The wheat fields have been destroyed by brigands! Take the territory back, restore it to its former glory. Are you interested? Yeah, of course. I'm not even going to haggle for more money, it's not worth it on 280. And the 2-skull contract? Take that to Allenstadt. I've already been to Allenstadt. They don't like me very much. But from Allenstadt, it's a little easier to go further south. But going south is faster that way. I don't know, I might do that job, but first let's go and kill some brigands. Secure the ruined wheat fields. Sometimes there are no brigands. Sometimes it's just free... Wait, where's the wheat field? Oh, there it is. I got worried that it maybe spawned somewhere aeons away, but it was obscured by the clouds. Sometimes it's a fight, sometimes it's not. We don't do much in the way of ranged stuff, so I'm fine taking a fight at night. No, not the arena. In my opinion, the arena is only somewhere where we go to once we have people that can for sure destroy fights in the arena. Otherwise, it's a place to just lose bros. Right, Brigand Raider, Brigand Raider, Brigand Thug. Let's hope those are the only Brigand Raiders, because they're wearing nice armor, including some good stuff on the head. This could cause me a bit of a headache. There is some higher ground that I could make use of. Was unknown fights. Peasants asking too much for wages? To the arena with them. Knives, I hate the knifing meta in this game. Up north or down low? If I just make a line around here with my javelin and skewering things up top, that might be good, but this might be better. Nah, they'd come along the flank here. I doubt they'd come up the flank here. What is it? Up 2 and then left for everybody? And then position ourselves over there. Of course, we need people that can do the move first. Up, up, and over. Up, up, and over. Oh man, they're not gonna like run all the way here, are they? No, surely not. You are a problem, sir. You are a sizable problem. Especially... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you could come up and give me a real bad time real fast. I think we need to move a little bit further away than I'm moving right now. Yeah, I think we need to move up 2 back when we do this. Just leave 2 spaces. It won't be able to swing. Am I being tricked? Because I'm pretty good at telling when I'm being tricked. 1, 2, 1, 2. That seems about right. We need you even further up. Oh, hell, you're just generally moving back. I want to get away from these scary guys, though. Scary, scary guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's not going to get you Titan. He'll be fine. Just take a step back. Everybody take those steps back. Doesn't look like you have ranged solutions for me, which is nice. Could do without having to deal with ranged issues. Ah, they're the bowmen, but their range will be obscured by nighttime, so fear not. Fear nothing but fear itself. Wooter, guard the flank. Karth, we're going to have some higher ground that we want well taken care of. Commander Shepard, you're not really for frontline duty. You are for getting on the flank duty, as you have no shield. Should be able to do well with you over there, but you can't make that move just yet. Do I have you stand there? For now, yes. You stay the heck away. Alright, you shouldn't be able to move and attack next turn. Should I have you spear wall just to keep him away? I don't think so, not just yet. Ooh, oh god, how did this happen? How could this have possibly happened? Do we change our tune? I think if we go for it, we're just in for a very bad time. We also know that there are archers down here. I don't know how they managed to clear that distance so fast. Is it entirely down to initiative? Oh, well, and Darius, how do you feel about getting in there and shield-walding your way to glory? Not good, because he's going to come in one step and put an end to you. Or do I continue on and just try and hold this and sacrifice 2 lives? Well, maybe 2 lives. Nothing saying they can't run away. I don't know how good that Brigand Raider is. I was once told a valuable lesson, which was never chase defeat. Holy hell, yeah, they are able to get here a whole lot faster than us. The thing is, though, if they do kind of circle around all of this, then we can just assault from the north and then give them a very bad time. It's a consideration. Maybe not a good one. Strike first, strike twice. You gotta kill that axe guy. That's fine, he can't actually move and attack just yet, but he does need to die. I don't disagree with that. Could always come up close and shield wall, but no, I think I'd rather be in a position where... be in a position to turn the fight around if they do come for us like that. Get over here. As for you, get that knife out. Not much you can do but shank. Oh, it's a good start. What TBW getting over here, though? What about him not getting up there? Be up here, TBW. Looks like my brilliant plan will not be coming to fruition. Not breaking any morale around here. And we still know those archers are around there somewhere. Sadly, it's not a long axe. I can't split a shield very effectively like this. Would you wait here? I can just see that doing me a lot of problems. Yeah, lots of problems are certainly coming my way. But maybe I should just call those guys dead to rights and enjoy taking a much needed step back. Maybe just to here, though. There we go. Ah, that's actually good. I want you to take one further step back, lest you get engaged in some unfortunate melee. Is that a javelin? Or a spear? Looks like a spear, right? Don't be afraid of the spear. Maybe do be afraid of the point-blank archer, though. Yeah, these... Poor Acronymus, poor health. It's not looking great for them. Take a step back, or do I hang around here so I can flood around them? Take a step back. Alright. This is your opportunity, Acronymus. Show them what you can do with that knife. Nothing! Well spotted. Nothing quite like nothing. Oh ho ho ho! Titan versus Brigand Raider. But who will come out on top? Dunno, but I suddenly want you in a much better position over here. I think I need to surround and do horrible things to you. However, surrounding Axe Guy comes with various downsides. But it must be done. Okay, well, you're holding their health. That's a start, at least. Zapdos, wait a bit. Actually, I should not have taken this with Karth. Zapdos should have moved there for the better hit on the Brigand Raider. I should be able to move Karth again before Zapdos, though. Karth can move at least back a little bit. You can move in and then strike. However, strike hard, strike fast. Well, that's something. It's not much, though. Hold the good line. Ah! Ha ha ha! Nicely done, health. Do you dare to run? Probably not. You're still gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. How about you guys just don't come anywhere near here? Ooh. Interesting approach. Do I dare go over here with Andy? Andy's life could be verily cut short by Brigand Raider, whose turn has already been used, but he'll be getting an early turn next, no doubt. Still don't really want to reinforce the south. Acronymus and Health are just dead. I do want to do something about Brigand Raider. I just see it going wrong in a lot of ways. Andy's busy shouting, "Don't! Don't! Don't!" But... he's got to die, right? Plus, you've got a shield. You just got to use that shield effectively. That's another Brigand Raider with our name on him, sadly. You want to get over there? Or do you want to engage that archer? Actually, can't really do either. Just try your... Trying my luck at scaring this guy, but it's not working very well. Do we care much about Sinage's life? Enough to throw him in here? I don't think I do, but I like the way that he's at least attracting some aggro. Get over there next to Sinage. Right, now I want you off of here. That allows you to attack next turn. Angry guy. starts lobbing things at us. That's quite good, actually. And now you can move over and skewer the Brigand Raider with guaranteed hit chance. Good. Now he's starting to waver a bit. His odds of being able to land a hit go down the toilet. Alright. Bring on the pain. The sweet, sweet pain. Acronymus. Are we in Shanking Town, or are we not? Shank the Thug? Shank the Raider? Shank the Thug. Shank the Thug some more. Nicely blocked. Right, so you go in 7 turns. We need to prevent you going in 7 turns. Anyone get a chance before that? Wooter can club you, and that's probably my best bet to disable you. But I'm still looking to kill you, so killing is always better. You know, the way this is going, I might just be able to move down and save some bacon. Try our luck. Try our luck. Right, bonk. Don't miss. He's bonked. He can do nothing. Which means I can safely move in and start doing horrible things to this Brigand Poacher, so he stops trying to shoot us dead. Who's going next? Brigand Thug is going to put a swift end to Acronymus. Bye, Acronymus. Oh boy, well, a very, very angry health continues to hold on. What about this poor Brigand Raider? Very poor Brigand Raider. Get out of here. Okay, are we angry enough to proceed down, Tidus? The answer is yes. There's an argument that says should have reinforced the south faster, might have saved a life. But my argument was we couldn't be sure that that Brigand Axe guy was going to go down without causing us a lot of issues. So now we move down, keep our people happy, keep our people killing. Ugh, maybe start killing would be nice. I'm going to move you into melee because if I move TBW into melee, he'll actually get an attack off. You're going to move around for flank instead. Oh, nice. Very nice. On top of that, get over there, Asmaroth. Like I said, move in, get shanking. That guy is confident. We don't like confidence in our foes. Alright, don't let me down. Okay, no more head for you, and you said that the butcher's knife wasn't so hot. Well, just look what Shepherd can do, cleaver in hand. Alright, how do we continue the success? Probably not by putting you there just yet, but we'll do for now. Right, confident guy, you gotta go. Got to go! That was close, but not close enough. How about you, Brigand Raider? Yeah, get bleeding. That's all you're good for. How about you? You're good for dying. Running out of space to even maneuver my guys into. Can't quite tonk bonk you from here, but I can get into a flanking position whilst you get into a destroy the shield position, or just a hit you position. Always feels like it's a waste of 2 turns to destroy the shield, especially since he's surrounded. It's better to hit him in the hopes that he starts fleeing. Oh well, bye-bye health. You tried, but you died. Way around you folks. I think I let go of a perfectly usable turn there. Easily done. Right, you go in 11 turns, you go in 10 turns, so it's 6 and half a dozen, but you are more threatening to me. Because you can be bonk. Oh, right, you're already fleeing. Well, that's helpful. Could we continue the oppression? No, because you're shielding well. You know your kung fu well, I see. It's a temptation to ignore this guy because he's already fleeing. There's also a temptation to knife him down, but I really don't like knife strats. It's just such a scutter, you know? There's a lot to be said for cornering that Brigand Poacher. He'll certainly want to run away very soon. Whilst Titan can move in for a pokey kill. Easy now, Sinaj. If you try and run, that brigand guy is going to kill you, and you're going to try and run in 8 turns. Not good. That means I need to get you your morale back. Alternatively, I can push the brigand raider away. That should save your life. There we go. Keep the pressure on. You're going to try and run and die for the privilege. And then I can't bonk with you. That was a good knockback. Great strategizing by me. I know you're thinking that. And you don't want to say it because you don't want to sound like you're admitting I'm good at something. But it's okay. Anyway, you guys need to die. Get out of here. Good job, Andarius. Look at all that no damage you've been busy taking. Bonk our friend. Bonk our other friend. Put an end. Put an end to them. Might be failing at the whole putting an end thing here, actually. I was hoping I could spook you, but you might still get a hit and do a nasty thing to me. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I'm blocking position for my long-reaching people, and that's a big mistake for me to make right now. But that's okay, surely we can just poke him to death. Poke him to death. There we go. The battle is all but won. But there's still one little issue at hand, and that's this guy right here. Run them down. And this is where I can just turn on AI mode. Sometimes at this point it's annoying to even think about giving commands. Acronymus and health, both just go down, but let's face it. Health only killed 3, Acronymus only killed 2. Were they really worth it to the team? Nah. However, I don't get their stuff back. They died in, what's that, linen and leather? Oh well. Point is, we secured the contract, we got the goods, and we dismissed the chaff. To think this is only worth 280 crowns and 2 bros are dead. Is there a way to target just the heads so you don't destroy the armor? Yeah, there are some abilities that target the heads, and there are some things that are more likely to target heads. Flails, for example, are more likely to target heads. Decapitate goes for the head if it can. Followers of Punished Chat need not just be fighters. The company's growing renown. Might be others willing to ride the coattails. This is telling me I now have enough renown to get myself some retinue. What I don't have is enough money for a retinue. I would love to get a scavenger. They just give you sustainability on tools. It's all a bit expensive. Got an ambition to hire one. Drill sergeant, huh? I like that, but I forget what level you need to be to get drill sergeant. Probably something I don't have. Probably more likely to happen before some other things, right? Our main drill sergeant person would probably be Sap Doss. Oh, but it's level 3. Right, I might be stuck with this ambition for a wee while. You can't buy him, Jake. It says you need a heart. The monsters around here. Clearly I have a heart, because I am able to take him. Well, it says Tick have a heart. I don't know why he's worth 3,000, though. There we go. A formality. Give me the bag of crowns. I have some people to replace. We lost 2 of our goods out there. And I guess I just didn't run far enough away with them initially. I'm just surprised that the bandits caught up as quickly as they did. They were more heavily equipped than we were. How did they get the initiative advantage? I guess they're just better than us. Deerso, unfortunately, is still alive, despite their trauma. Well, they're still strong and pessimistic. That means they need to work on that renown a touch. And if they're going to be frontlining, well, unfortunately melee and melee defense are both down the toilet, so just take some health and I guess some max fatigue. Nothing really worth our time on these guys. Gotta work with these terrible bros. Oh, Zhuge Liang! He has brilliant strategies, and he comes at a very low cost. I could do with some very low cost meat shields, including Seymour Guado. What about the cook? She heals off the field. She speeds up healing, but that I don't think is a big issue. The big issue is I don't have 3,000 crowns, and if I did, I'd be spending it on equipment and people, not retinue. Arnold, Commander, the Odd? It's the Commander again. Since I don't have a lot of money to spare, I might buy these horrible cripples. They're not literally cripples, there are literal cripples in the game. But my need for warm bodies tells me I'm going to take Seymour Guado, and I'm going to take Zhuge Liang. And look at that, they're practically useless, but if they can hold up a shield, they're welcome in the company. Sure footing on Zhuge Liang, excuse me? Huge and even more sure footing, with 3 stars in melee skill? Hello, we got a half-decent tank, and we've got a really nice... You're a good backliner with that. Alright, take that and level up until I get you a better weapon, please. Yeah, huge works for you, because you can do the extra damage without being at risk of the melee attack and defense. And sure footing, well, if you ever do get attacked, that's great. I'm not big on two-handers, so don't expect to see those in my company. Very not big on two-handers. Is there anyone who can throw? You can throw, actually. Zhuge Liang, it suits your cowardly ways. You go and take the javelins and be my backline thrower. I have more javelins for what it's worth. I don't recall getting a second batch of them. I'd love to find a poacher or something similar who can actually throw more javelins. I just love javelin throwing. Great damage, very satisfying to land the hits with. Just need more bros, I suppose. Sunaj would probably be better off just holding out on the backline. And I need to upgrade some of these shields. Who do we care about enough to want to keep them alive? Titan for sure. And Darius already has a better shield. TBW already has a better shield, and Deerso, there we go, upgrading the bucklers. It feels good. That means the crummy people can get the bucklers. We can continue on feeling good about ourselves. Also, I have a feeling that Morning Star beats Bludgeon. 30 to 45 beats 20 to 35, and it still does that knockout attack. Anything we have that's an upgrade? I like this early game incremental improvements. In the late game, improvements start feeling very slow. But what's a man to do? I should start giving some spare knives to people that can go up and shank to assist when we're... if we're going for the shank attack, which I must emphasize I do not enjoy. I think I'd rather have another bonker than another axer. I'm not a big fan of axes. Necessary evil in some cases, like dealing with sharats, but we're a long way away from that. Also sword over cleaver. There's a feeling of power that comes with getting your first set of real weapons in Battle Brothers. It's amazing. Yeah, sadly I need some bros to go with those real weapons. I think I'll take the easy 390 crowns to take us over to Allenstadt. We just take that trip over. Yeah, there's a road we can pretty much take. Pays for the journey, and that's good enough for me. Is there anything worth buying before we leave? I should check my food and how long that food's going to last. 5 days, 10 days, yeah, we stocked up, so we're alright. And the tools are monstrously expensive. And I think I'm in the mood for thick tunics. Although I have to admit, some guys could always do with a bit of extra protection, especially some of my sackcloth wearing scum like Seymour Guado. It's affordable and we can sell it on later. Here you go, Seymour Guado. And Commander Shepard, you are going to... You know what? Commander Shepard has proven themselves a bit more in the company. They can have the better protection. Meanwhile, Sunaj is crying, thinking, what about me? I like the idea of Sunaj crying rather a lot. Didn't I take that contract? Guess I missed it. There we go. Was that a two-sculler? I imagine two-skull makes it more likely that we get the nasty event that steals the cargo off of us. Did he put the second shield in the bag on purpose? No. Who got the second shield in the bag? Ah, there we go. So, I keep thinking that it's right-click to get rid of a weapon, but it's not. It's control right-click to stash a weapon. Which means, huzzah, we have an extra shield. Here you go, Titus. Laugh your way to the bank with that. Now we can almost set up a proper shield wall. In fact, you, Wooter, are a bit of a chink in the armor. And as such, you should probably put on more of a flank. Your shield wall gets a bonus shield wall for every shield wall adjacent to it. It's not a lot, but if you know you're going to be shielding, why not get the most out of it? Titus has a knife as his main weapon. Oh man. How could such a thing happen? Oh, that's right, he lost his sword. How does this keep happening? Sorry, Commander, you're keeping that. It's like I don't know my hotkeys here. I You equip the knife. Oh god, did anyone else get a knife equipped instead of... Oh, probably. How did that happen? There we go. What's the button to put it in their bag? Control right-click. That's what I've not been doing. But at a quick glance, everybody seems to have an appropriate weapon, so we carry on. And yeah, I can go lightning fast. Whee! But I prefer not to. I like to keep my eye on the game, keep my mind sharp, and my blade sharper. God, getting through the swamp is horrible. There's a 2-skill contract to be had, potentially on the way back. Seven brigands, including some brigand raiders. Do I feel more confident in taking you on now? I just took out some brigand raiders. Don't like doing work for free, and they don't seem to be interested in me. Looks like I can't get you together with a caravan. You'd say the loot is its own reward, but... You know, what if these guys offer me a job for killing the brigands, or a job that pays by the head? But the loot, Jake, yes, the loot. I could join that militia for the fight. Alright, what say you? This better not be map going. I need this crate delivered to Al Anwar to the south. For a lot of money. Well, I am heading south. Al Anwar is a long journey south, however. But practically 1,000 crowns for that journey. It's hard to say no to that. I wonder if they'll buy peat. Peat's going for a pretty generously low price as well. Plus the south has some fun items. A nice damaged gear. There is nice gear, but sadly it's not damaged. I don't really make any money selling this stuff, so I'm not considering it that much. That hand axe could still be useful for someone that joins the company. Someone like Gabriel Knight the Cripple. You've seen dead people who look better than this man. He didn't do so good once he lost Nakamura as his assistant. Yeah, there's also Meat Boy, but how can I turn down only 30 dollary dues for a bro? He might even be really good. We don't know. And bring you in. Alright, our cripple has got asthma and is short-sighted. That doesn't speak very well for how he's going to perform in the battle line, but let's just imagine he'll be just fine. It'd be very nice if I could get you with a backline weapon, but I don't have anything ranged. I suppose I have this sling staff that's better than nothing, kind of. Oh, I've got a short bow. How do you think you'd fare with this, with that almost no range skill of yours? Holy crap, 3 skills in melee. Seems like a waste to not put you on the front. With only 33 health, you will die soon. I want to get you a long-range weapon, but I can't afford one. I'm sure we'll find one eventually. I'll take this mission. I'll go and see if I can intercept that fight on the top as well. I'm not renaming Gabriel Knight, no way. Alright, are you taking on those bandits? Or brigands, rather. I'll get in on that. Engage. Now we only get loot and experience if we actually secure the kill, so one has to advance forward. There's also the significant risk of friendly fire. Oh, golly gosh, they're up there. They could easily circle around for me. And this militia's quite terrible. Let's not make assumptions just yet. Move on in. For all I know, they're going to slaughter the militia. Oh, well, maybe not. Looks like that guy is not long for the world. Scary. This is like the suckiest situation to throw away a bro's life just because I'm rushing in. Surely our bros can handle it. This is the kind of fight where if my team was not complete ass and chips, I would be turning on AI mode. But they are quite terrible, and with the AI mode, your ranged bros actually don't care about your own bros covering their shot, so they will make shots that do nasty things like that. Wooter, what do your elf eyes see? I know there's someone hiding in those bushes. Do we move on in for the hell of it? Yeah, go on. Oh wait, that's a friend of ours. Kind of. Go, Jugalion. Oh, the militia's having a bad day already. Yeah, but sheer numbers mean the militia are going to see this one through, somewhat regrettably. But I want to score the kills. But Mom! Ah, well that was the one guy I had any reasonable chance of getting my grubby mitts on, and he's gone. Alright then, AI, take over. Oh wait, whoa, how did I not notice that guy? AI, no longer take over. Brigand Thug is sitting around and asking to be killed. Fortunately, you are in the way. Any more we can advance upon here? Yeah, go on, Wooter. Get the big kills if you can. As for you, my friend... That's what I'm talking about. This has all become worthwhile just like that, because angry Jugalion secures the greatest retreat in all of Shu's history. Unlikely we ever get to these guys quick enough to deal some damage. Yeah, there are 3 of them, they're already on the retreat. Alright, go AI. Yeah, I couldn't see him because he was in the bush, but I thought I'd already gotten close enough for that. Evidently I thought wrong. Yeah, they are so out of here. Oh, hold on there, hold on. They're getting a bit greedy for us. And it's a bit of a shame, because I can't really move in and do nasty things to you, nor do I want to be in a position to be eating any of the Brigand Raiders' attacks. So let's call Kani and consider our options. For example, you can run forward and start shanking him, but shanking is not going to kill you. So let's have you in a position where you could consider doing a shank shortly. Andy will not be in a position to do that, so move into somewhere where you could move in next turn for it. TBW, again, you could shank. Let's wait and see what our glorious allies have in store. Ah, I was hoping you would actually swing. Okay, you shot Wooter. Okay, maybe I don't want to be here with Wooter. Wooter could die here now. That suddenly feels like a lot less good a situation. You get over here so you kind of have a free shot on this guy, but there's no need to do it just yet. Is there a way of seeing if this is your first or your second turn in a turn? Because I don't know if there's a way to see that. My optimism will get me through this. Hopefully that shield of yours gets you through it. That's much more likely to work. Couldn't you have shot Woot? Oh, well, thinking about it, Militia and Wooter kind of wearing the same things on top. You can see how the mistake could be made. Tidus, laugh your way to the flank. Alright, do we dare start shanking this guy? I'm inclined to think no. We're not going to kill him with our shanking right now. It is better that we just don't die to his attack, if indeed he goes for one, and then next turn we let loose. Because right now it's much more likely that we... I also am unlikely to get this kill. Wooter, hold on a sec. I believe in you. Well, maybe. Kind of forced to. Just don't get shot by our friends. Angry spear throwing guy. Be in a position to throw some angry spears. Okay, well down you go. So my glorious idea is that Brigand Raider is going to take some damage from our militia friends, but not enough. That's some damage. You are so likely to die from all this. But I'm not going to kill you with this, so let's hold off for just a momento. Andy, his turn is already done. Okay, that's what I was talking about. He got his hit in, now the rest of us are going to go ham, or as ham as we can. So, get to it. Thomp, thomp. Poke, poke, that's how you do it. If I hadn't done that, this guy could have easily gotten a kill from us softening him up earlier. And I'm not about just giving people my kills. It's not how I operate. Now, do I have any chance at Brigand Raider here? He's about to run, and running will get him killed anyway, so let's just hope that I can murder him with 2 smacks with my mace. There's one. Ah, not to be. Although, Commander Shepard is in with a chance. You get 1 shot. Go for the beheading. Ah! Oh, but Seymour Guado. There we go. 3 kills, I would say for free, but Wouter did get shot, and they decided to pierce his cheek with an arrow. Not very nice, but the loot we get is relatively fat. Holy hell. Nasal helmet and a gambeson. On top of that, $125 dues, more ammunition than we spent, healing, tools, food. That was very, very good. Did we even take someone down with a gambeson? Well, as the leader of this motley crew, Andarius, you of course inherit the best helmet. Sadly, it costs a monstrous amount of tools to fix helmets. They are not cost-effective things to fix, but better than... well, better to fix them and have a good helmet. That also means that padded cap can go to someone that we like, who's really pulling their weight around here. Well, Seymour Guado did score the kill. I'd be amiss to throw a nice hat to someone on the back row. Where's TBW? They've managed to survive throughout all the odds. Go and give that straw hat back to... Wait, what? How do I keep doing this? Zhuge Liang, there you go. Looks slightly less nettled. Who deserves a gambeson, though? Wouter, for surviving all that you've survived, here is a gambeson. And that slightly better leather tunic can go to Seymour Guado. There's your prize for securing the kill. No shields worth giving out. Nothing else really worth caring so much about, but that was a great fight. I'm always loath to fight for free. But we certainly got our money's worth out of that. Would have been a big risk without the militia there, but the risk with the militia is that we fight for nothing. Because if you don't secure the kill, you don't get diddly. Sunaj, you're still eating the pain. I'm going to put you both on reserve. Are we delivering cargo to Titan? The Titan 84. Yeah, that's the Titan. Currently we have a Titan. There's going to be some repeats in the names. The names list is very long, several hundred names long, but this game generates hundreds upon hundreds of characters, so we're doubtlessly going to see some new ones. Hello, Orc Berserkers, Orc Young. Maybe don't go that close to it, these do spawn patrols. If we ever have the ambition to take out an Orc's Den, then we could go there. Also 3% chance of a named item. You might have get a named item, or get a famed item. Famed, named, legendary. If it's got a red glow, it's counting for that bingo. If you have that, you might want that. And you might be thinking, gosh, the bingo checks are going quite slowly. This is probably going to be quite a long, long play. This won't be one and done in this week, maybe even this month. I was going to say this day, this week, this month, but the words were not there. Tongue was tripping over my teeth. Right, the sell price here is really good, but do I have anything I care about selling? Not really. Even this useless garbage is stuff that I could give out to other people. Could make a profit on the wood. A little profit now or a better profit later? Tough call. There's usually better stuff to buy in places like this, like a 50% conditioned crossbow. Rather tempting, but we have nothing to store bolts in, unless we bought a solution for that. Yeah, total party white would fix it by putting us straight back to square one. Are we keeping the sackcloths as trophies? Well, I guess they're just taking up space. Away they go. Better than running around naked. Yeah, just get rid of that. I've got an extra load of javelins, which I'd love to have on a back rower, but we're not finding people who are good at throwing. So finding some poachers would be nice. Deserter, vagabond, Riku the Brawler. Now that's fitting. She does fight with her fists in FFX. Does she fight with her fists in FFX2 though? Can't remember. I've done a great job at forcing that game out of my memory. More people? Am I happier with more people? More people, more mouths to feed. Brawlers are great hires, says Baron. Sounds good to me. An extra set of javelins, that's what's left of Acronymus. Alright, get in here, Brawler, even though I don't really want to pay for more mouths to feed. There we go. I'll keep it sweet for a little while. I'm not willing to buy tools at 253, not here at least. How good's our Brawler? They're strong, they've got good health, they've got a little bit of melee skill, a little bit of melee defense, and a little bit of fatigue. They're a decent all-rounder on the front line then. Here's your shield, here's your club. I have no hats, so good luck, Riku. He's on the job. Steinberg? I don't think so. Let's just continue then to Al Anwar. Riku, Tidus, Seymour, this really is his story. Where's Yuna? I don't know if we have Yuna in the names list. I have not committed all, what is it, 1,300 names to memory. It's a lot of names. Alright, let's not run into one of the ghastly encounters down here. Serpents and Ifrits and Lindworms would all put a swift end to the party. Even one Lindworm would probably be too much for us to handle. Alright, pick up the pace. There's no risk in going fast because it pauses. Now, that's not just a nomad camp. That's a nomad camp that has spawned some nomads. Cutthroats, slingers, outlaws. Let's just rather slowly get the hell away from them. Come on now, come on. Nobody needs to be fighting those accursed nomads. I really like the southern gear in this game, but... you know, slingers at nighttime might not be the worst thing in the world, and I don't know how bad cutthroats and outlaws are. And look, our team's largely healed up. Nobody cares that much about your pierced face. 15 on 9? Should I really be afraid? Really? I don't think so. Sure wish I had some better ranged options back here, but I think I'll take javelins instead of that bow. Not sold on that. Something like that. Please wait until we consult our cards. Obviously, you got this. I think I've got this. Come on, how can 15 lose against 9? Well, they got pocket sand, of course. You have a nice axe. Why not like it? Not a big fan of axes in general. Also, what weapon do I have that it would be better than? You could say the bludgeon, but I love the bludgeon's ability to bonk, just shutting down an enemy. There's an argument for using it instead of a butcher's cleaver. It's a pretty strong argument. There you go, Commander Shepard. Alright, come on then. Outlaws, cutthroats, slingers. Come and have a go. Hope those slingers don't have bows. Well, this one's got a big chopper. Acts in 2 turns, huh? Maybe I should let them come to me, and then I hone in on them, and we just surround and destroy. So it's probably better if I just wait 1 turn and see what they're doing. Nighttime, so their ranged attempts are going to be laughable. Where'd they go in? What just happened? Did you just turn invisible? See, they moved forward and now they are gone. I have heard of an invisible bug in this game before. Units turning invisible, but... come to think of it, didn't happen to Baron? Baron had some issue with that playing the game. Anyway, they don't appear to be coming forward, sir. Should I just wait? This thing only has a range of 3 after all. Maybe we should just wait. We don't have a lot to gain by pressing this forward. They're probably waiting so they can get some slinger shots in, but come on, slingers in this situation? Ah, seems they are bringing their units forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can get over here, but you'll waste your entire turn. You'll probably come about this close. If you do come all the way, then great for me, I suppose. Worried about that whip, of course. Could have you come forward just a little bit and bring out your pokey spear wall. Get here, spear wall, then they'll come this far at least, and then we can hone in and do some nasty things to them. I'm sold by that. Zone our enemies. Plenty of backline stuff to help out there. I might prefer you were up here, Zapdos. I know you won't cover our southern flank, but northern flank looks meatier. Shot for nothing? From Gabriel Knight? No, because you don't have the range for that. Let them get a little closer. I don't think they want to advance. They want to stay behind and protect their slingers, which is weird, because slingers are pretty terrible, but my problem is coming in so close that I just leave myself able to take a couple of shots. So do I inch forward? What's the range in a sling anyway? 4? It's probably 4, and I got 4 with my bow. Is that a decked out outlaw? Don't know if that's considered decked out, but they have things. I don't want my foes having things. Alright, how about you move up, 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 and then we'll move in for a more aggressive attack shortly. If they want to come to me, then fine. How about you? You don't appear to be doing anything. I have no problem just keeping you there whilst I go and ravage these guys, and if you do decide to go up to them, we can have you sandwiched by just coming around. So I see no problem in just keeping TBW there, spear out. Although it's not... the AI loves to do their rotation skill. It is amusing to see. It is indeed a distance. Another spear on Titan. Do you want a spear wall here? Maybe not for 30 fat. They're unlikely to charge in like this. They're more likely to just wait there. But if they do wait there, let's see what they're made of. We'll test the waters, shall we? As I had mentioned before, I'm not particularly well skilled at this game. So there's a lot of these situations where I just do not know the right thing to do. That won't stop me doing, though. I'm not a thinker, I am a doer. Alright, what do you say to that, nomad freaks? I just pass my entire turn here. Advancing spear wall. What a strategy. Alright. The guy with the big chopper is keeping his distance. I'm happy about that. That whip can do some serious damage through bleeding. Now, do we close in on you or not? I think we do. Have at. Oh, what a miss. I should have saved that attack for later. These guys I'm happier just to keep where they are. They don't appear to be doing much. Might even move my javelin up north just to have some extra DPS up north. I should have people into position first so that I get the extra chance to hit rather than throwing it all away like that. Double grip on that weapon. I don't like seeing that. I don't like seeing that either. Oh, hello. Alright, now they're moving in. They want a piece of me. That's fine. I want a piece of them. Jugay. I don't like that nomad cutthroat. There's a lot of these people I don't like. Oh, goodbye armor. Alright, hello my friend. Yeah, okay, no. Those attacks should be landing to save their lives, given that we're fighting in darkness here. And surely mine will be okay because of the game just loving me. To bonk or to poke. I think we have this covered quite nicely. I'd rather head down here and just keep this guy in check. You, on the other hand... Yeah. Feels good, you know? Does that whip work in melee, as in adjacent? I've never used a whip, so I don't know how it works. This guy just being sent to fleeing status is too good to pass up, though. Pokey pokey. Didn't work, but it could have worked. It may still work. Oh gosh! Well, there's a problem with a double gripped weapon. Goodbye, Riku. A new hire already dead. Nomad Cutthroat. If I move in on you, I think I'll be alright. It's good. That's even better. Right, you are a problem, Nomad Outlaw. It's too much of a problem to live. Yes, Cleaver perks work on Whip. We can actually see that here. Cleaver Mastery, where are you? There you are. Skills build up 25%, bleeding damage, disarm, cleavers and whips doubled. Shouldn't have looked at that, now I don't know what I'm doing. Well, maybe it's not important. Scared of that chopper, not kidding. Scared of you, confident. I'd like it if you were less confident and more skewered by Zhuge Liang. Works to a degree. How about you, Nomad Cutthroat? Eat the bonk. Eat the bonk. There we go. Come on now, this is meant to be an easy peasy fight for us. It's looking less easy as time goes on. Ah, that's so much better. Down you go. Right, what about this? You're still not in a position to cause me any harm just yet. So let's continue just slapping in this, the kills while we can. Do I go down to you? Could really spook you. Yeah, I got this situation covered. I'm coming for you. I get to change weapons. I don't want to be anywhere near you. You are a big threat. So let's focus fire on this thing. Focus fire on this thing. Yeah, jeez. Andy, this Nomad Cutthroat is untouched. Do you feel like touching him? That sounds like a yes. Not that gargly noise they give. You really know you're causing somebody to have a very, very bad day. Worry about you. Still worry about you. If I enter shield wall, or spear wall rather, you're just not going to go here. You'd sooner come up here. And I don't really have the position to come down on you. Although you could shield wall a lot of these problems away, I'm sure. Get it out, TBW. Although, what if you also went here and spear walled? Then he'd have nowhere to really go. Ah, but I can't spear wall, I don't have the AP for that. Go there, but otherwise hold your fire. So now just done like dinner. Alright, Karth, get a little bit closer. Seymour Guado is about to bleed out and die. And of course I don't have bandages. Who ever buys bandages? 10 hit points for 1 more turns. Bye bye, Seymour. Well, unless I can run them down, but let's not count on that. What a shame, that's 2 down for this fight. At least could be yet more going. Pocket sand! Freaking pocket sand. Alright, alright. You've got to go, man. You've got to go. Okay, well. Seymour Guado wasn't going to die already. Oh, come on now. No need for this. No need for this. Alright, this is your last contribution to society, Seymour. Bye-bye. Good. Nomad Outlaw's been bonked. They will trouble me not this turn, at least. Should I focus him down or worry about Nomad Slinger, then? This guy's a much bigger threat. And we just miss anyway. So I actually ended up dying to the whip. Perhaps I should not underestimate the whip. One thing I do like, though, the music. The music for this one is lovely. Hold on, Bleeding Out. Bleeding Out was a bingo sheet, so call that one off on your bingo card. I actually did not think that was likely to happen anytime soon, but happen it did. Alright, come on, could we kindly spook any of these guys? That's more like it, right. And that's also more like it. Alright, the battle is largely ours then. Say it's largely, it's not done until it's done. That helps out a lot though. Right, no more whippy things out of you. You're going to bleed out. Getting a bleed out was not on the bingo sheets, just our own bros bleeding out. The bonked man is no longer quite so bonked. Could be a problem later. Are you even really a threat? Get you guys down there just so morale is a little bit better. Get you over here just to prevent these guys from doing nasty things. You have got to die. Got to die. Fan-bloody-tastic. Zhuge Liang, I did not give you a knife. Go and punch this guy to death, I guess. There we go. You're still a problem. Less of a problem now, but still a problem. Okay. Ah, there we go, there we go. He might get his knife out, but this poor sod is dead to rights. Double bleed, courtesy of Andarius and his expensive equipment that seems to keep him alive, whilst everybody else has to fall and die like a scrub. Funny that. Another bonk? No. One can only hope. Gabriel Knight is actually lacking the... Wait, wasn't Gabriel meant to have a bow? You want a pitchfork? No, because you don't have the AP to grab it, but maybe someday. They try to run, they fail to run. Alright, your days of pocket sand are gone. I think he disarmed us, but that's no big deal. Actually, just letting you bleed out is probably preferable. Just slightly less damage to your stuff. But on the other hand, killing feels good. Just you and you to go. If I can just break you, then we are done like dinner. You still going, man, and I don't want you to put an end to my run here. We'll bring those fists of justice in. There we go. Goodbye, Riku. Your head was actually clubbed in, so you're not getting back up. Just joined the company and down she goes. Wasn't Seymour Guado pretty promising? It's okay, though. You know, lots of people are going to die when all we can take on is garbage with garbage equipment. Besides, look at this. I really like these shields. Low fatigue, but very good melee defense and range defense. Downside is they break very easily, but I don't tend to care. A very expensive two-handed sword, probably just going to sell it, because I'm not big on two-handed weapons. I'll have to think about that whip. Not sure about the whip. There's the mace that did in Riku's head. I don't think it's better than the spiky mace we get. It's probably the equivalent to the bludgeon. It's hard to say. Some not terrible headgear and some relatively terrible other stuff. Still, was that worth turning around and taking that fight for without pay? Maybe. You'd have to decide, not me. But aside from the ones that died, we don't seem that beaten up, and on top of that, we get some delicious level upping out of it, so... Now I actually have to think what we put into the third level. Karth is just so bloody useless. Why are you even still here? You are simply here to be a warm body, and yet you remain alive. Your initial range skill is too crummy to even think about speccing you into that. I'll probably just have you as a wild card holding nets and things, but otherwise be a back row shanker. You may have missed this. When they're in that holding pattern shooting you, if a single troop can hit them, their melee will engage. So get a high defense bro in melee, or get your backliners into range to hit them. I had no idea, but now I know. Alright, this level up looks terrible. Like I said, we're not going for melee on you, so... Jeez, I don't know, just take these and cry. As for the perks... I don't know. Not a big fan of any of the stuff that we see around here. I guess I'll take Gifted. If nothing else, it's an additional level up for you. And that looks considerably better. Actually, I don't care about fatigue so much on backline shankers, so... Maybe I'd be more interested in getting a bit resolved so they don't crack under a bit of pressure. Titan on the front, get that Titanus health, that Titanus fatigue. It might be useful down the line. Get some more melee skill going. Why does it have to be Colossus or 9 lives? Surely it could be Colossus and 9 lives. There is a strong argument for Gifted. Not sure I buy it, though. Here the stat up is nice, but I'll take 9 lives. Keep Titan alive. After all, gotta go with the original Amigos and keep them alive if we can. 23 days. If it says 23 days, they've been with the company from the get-go. That means Andarius is certainly going to enjoy that. Although crippling strikes, inflicting injuries using a cleaver, could be cool. Was that helmet just not repaired from before? Don't like a lot of what I see here. Take that. And while we're at it, take a considerably better shield. There we go, I like that. While we're at people that we want to keep alive, where's TBW? There you go, you get the other one of these good shields that we like. Nice leather cap going. Alright, Andy. Yeah, keeping you verily alive if you don't mind. Titan actually has some melee skill. Might want to give them something with actual damage output rather than a militia shield. Surely you mean a militia spear, but yes. Southern Mace? There is an argument to this two-handed sword, but as I said, I do not like using these. I would much rather have shields that can actually defend me rather than wander in and just instantly get gibbed, especially when a headshot takes you down. Then again, look at that. I'll give you the Tonking Mace. I do like the mace, and I do not like not having shields on such squishy bros. TBW. Get that paltry melee defense up there. Oh man, that's a staggeringly bad resolve. What was your roll on resolve? 4. I'll take that. Take that and run. Yeah, I guess it's going to be Colossus and 9 lives, especially for the people that I definitely want to keep around. Shepherd, you Colossus of a man or woman, defend my citadel. Not seeing great things here, but if you're going to frontline like the best. Tidus. Tidus. Are you just going to be a tank up there? I don't know what we're going to ultimately do with you, but let's not have you run. Resolve can feel like a hard thing to go for because it isn't making you stronger, but it's preventing you from going wavering, which reduces all your skills, so you can see it as just a percentage level up in times, or percentage stat up in times. And again, I feel the need to drive this one forward as often as I can. I'm not good at this game. I've played a little bit of it. I do not know very good strategy. I'm certainly not familiar with any meta for this. Alright, don't want my banner guy dropping down, so I have some headgear lest you get an errant shot out of nowhere. Keep you alive. Fortified mind is what I want for your next one. And of course I need to bump up that resolve. Not that you're very good for many things. Someday I'll have a better resolve guy, but for now it has to be you, Zapdos. Actually, I also need to rally the... I need to rally the troops and fortified mind, but I've got an ambition to get rally the troops. Difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. Let's make sure everybody is off those really crummy bucklers. Or at least everybody we can. And Zhuge Liang. Where did the arrows that I gave you go? Or did you never have them? Gabriel Knight has them. What's the point in these arrows then? I suppose the problem is you run out of javelins, don't you? Have a beating stick for if everything goes Pete Tong. I could give you a spear instead. At least you can actually hit with those. Remember, the dream is that Gabriel Knight actually ends up as a decent backliner. With that kind of melee skill and a bit of fatigue, you could actually do wonders with a sweeping sword lance. But we don't have sweeping sword lances, at least not currently. We need some bandages on some people to save characters that bleed out. Yeah, losing Seymour Guado to that was a shame. They're not expensive to pick up, so I certainly should. Gabriel has no helmet. Gabriel now has a mouthpiece, which is actually worse than a straw hat. Surprising. Oh, I have bandages! Okay, who's the most useless person? Zhuge Liang. If anyone's in trouble, go and bandage them up. Dang, could have saved Seymour if I'd noticed that. Shame for the company, but a great boon for the bingo cards. Yeah, bleeding out is now done, as is bro killed by bandit or nomad, but I think those are the only two done. The only person that got back up suffered from trauma, and that was not a bingo card. Who was it? It was Deerso. Alright, there we go. Easiest 1,000 crowns I ever made. You got any jobs for me down here? The answer is yes. You've also got weapons that I would like. In particular... Okay, you don't have the weapon that I do want here. 320 if I sell the scythe. People will scream at me not to do that, I'm sure, but I do want to. However, I want to sell it somewhere that actually has a good selling price. This is a good selling price. Alright. Repair that and anything worth selling. So this little button automatically repairs things which are particularly good profits on repairing to sell. You can tell above here. I think that's the average profit you make from repairing on something compared to the tool cost. I'm not entirely sure. I should have read a little closer, but you know how I feel about reading. Couple of dead bros, couple of gaps in the company. I'm not in a position of spending a lot of money, so maybe we just take a couple of day tellers. Revenant. And Alexi. I will take both of you. Anybody want to be in? I got 2 slots, I'm not keeping either of those names. Who was that other guy? Tyrant Leon! The deepest Resident Evil lore there is. Leon is actually a tyrant, according to Resident Evil Gaiden. The Master Lily Ritter. Factorio Engineer is here as well. Ooh, I gotta get that mod, says Baron. Yeah, I wanted to tell you about it, but you know what it's like when you're streaming and someone just inundates you with information. I decided I would let you off the hook. But yes, it's quite configurable. But generally, if something's going to make me, I don't know, 10 or 15 crowns per tool spent, in addition to the cost of the tool, it will set it to repair. I can also mark things for auto-selling, or rather at the touch of a button sell. So if I always want to sell bucklers, I can just shift right-click, and then whenever I go to shop, if I click sell all the useless garbage, it will sell all my bucklers. But if you want to keep, say, 2 bucklers, you can also favorite them, and then they will never be sold. Or at least they'll be segregated for selling. Anyway, I don't have enough things or people to care about things that I'm not going to sell. Nomad Sling, a better sling, 6-tile range. I should keep that in mind. Okay, Alexi and Revenant have joined us. Revenant looks like a great tank if he survives that long. You're definitely a frontliner. Alexi is also pretty good in the front lines. We've got anyone I can take off the front lines on account of being garbage? Well, not really. I do need more people in the back line, though. I need more ranged weapons. A battle whip is a ranged weapon. There you go, have this battle whip. Alright, and who's saying that they want to come in anyway? Send you a DM for a link to that mod. Excellent. Alexi looks perfect for a nimble build. I can't believe you're thinking about nimble already. Think about where we are. Anyway, let's put in Ali with her ridiculous, like, capitalization, lack of capitalization, numbers, and GR. What were you thinking? I'll tell you what was I thinking. I had caps lock on there, and I couldn't even tell because this game does all uppercase, except it changes the size depending on if you have uppercase or not. Alright, there we go. There we go. And, much as I love Revenant, I would probably keep Archibald Vial, but not Revenant. Didn't include a Slay the Spire back seating. That's always on my mind. GRs for German Reich. Alright, Wetter Doctor wants to be in. I'm just taking people randomly. If you win the bingo, you're guaranteed in. First 5 bingo winners. Okay, I didn't give you anything though. You should have a weapon of sorts. Have a cleaver, have a crummy shield and get in there. And maybe I should take a shield off of someone that we care a lot less about, like Sunaj, and give it over to you. There you go, Sunaj. That's how little we care about you. Also, Sunaj, give up your better sword. You're just that not valuable to me. That's a touch better. Alright. Now, while we're down here, you wouldn't happen to have any sword lances for me. I love sword lances. You have no sword lances. You do have a war fork. Highly tempted. Love war fork. Well, I don't love it, but willing to pay for it. Perhaps that's a better way to put it. Tools are quite expensive. I should grab a bit of food while I'm down here and check what jobs you have going. There are nomads. I want you to annihilate the nomads for 330. 350, you say? It's a consideration. Simple task. I will pay you 430 sums. 460 sums. Nice, I succeeded on both of those. Holnishovn. Northwest by road for a day. I am going over there because I have some wood to deliver, so I don't see a reason not to take both contracts. You forgot the E in Wetter. I did not forget. I simply mistyped. See? So easy to do. At least they're happy to have joined the company. Let's take both of these contracts. There's no reason for me to be scared. What's with the colored text in the job? Difficulty or context clues? Yeah, so I have a mod here called Contract Colors. I was getting sick of reading through contracts to figure out what I was fighting and where I was going, so we just give them certain colors, so I only have to read 5 words instead of 50 words. Very much up my alley. And if you're wondering about the entire mod list, I'll put it together and post it up once I'm done with today's. Now, selling items for even more is pretty delicious. I want this thing repaired so I can sell it for the decent dough. Let me get rid of one of these cleavers and one of you. That sackcloth is no use having around. I still think I'd make better money bringing the high quality wood over elsewhere. But I don't think I will. Let's sell it while the going is good, not when the going could be better. Also, 30 head wrap for 29. Later on you don't have to make such thoughts, but we do have some people missing headgear, so I should grab at least a little bit of it. Maybe not the back row guy, though. Have Wetter Doctor get the actual hat up there. Right, give me those nomads. I will have them shanked down in no time. Nomad huts east of Al Anwar. Yeah, sure. Oh. Oh, Christ, I didn't realize that's a garrison. Oh, God. That's a problem. If they are dug in there like ticks, that could be an issue for me. Suddenly not very thrilled about this. I think a bro is missing a weapon. How did this happen? Oh, that's right, Sunaj had to give up his sword. I was meant to give him a cleaver in response. Boy, what are we dealing with here? Outlaws and cutthroats. Surely we can engage. No mention of having defenses, and also only 6 of them. They'll come to me and then I will slaughter them. That's the glorious plan. Why have anything more than a glorious plan? Well, two of you guys are very keen. I see little reason not to just move in and engage them. Cleaver or no cleaver, I can just move in and pulverize you. Should spook you as well quite a bit. It's a pretty great start. Don't like those nasty big hitters right there, but I'll move you into body block. This guy I don't want to get too close to, of course. Could always disarm him, but that's not guaranteed to proc. Even so... Well, he's not going to be able to move and attack next turn anyway, so let's not consider that just yet. Unfortunately, I can't move my front line and my back line in for attack position, so I'm going to move in. I'm going to lose a bit of my back line attacks here. Get shook in. I don't want to move into this area in general. But I don't mind spooking you a bit. Could actually have you go there and spear them. If you're going there and you're going there, that leaves nowhere for you. You could come down, down, down here and give me a very bad time with that sword. You could do that anyway, though, so I'll just put you in position. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, do we bonk? What are you holding? A sword? I do like to bonk. Ah, what a shame. It's more intensive, but hey-ho. We'll zone these guys out of this whilst we try and cleave through these folks. These fine folks. These dying folks. You're going to move and allow my other guy in position, so get those javos out. God, I love javelins. I don't know if they're considered a great meta pick, but they're so satisfying to use. Hopefully someday I'll pick up some heavy javelins from the barbarians. Someday. Ah, you're going to be a real problem for me, aren't you? Double gripping on that, so you are. More likely to kill you, more likely to hit you. It feels really good. Bah. Missing the all-important bonk. Alright, come and have a go. Pocket sand! Oh boy, I knew to fear that. Ah, oh god! Well, remember when I took away Sinaja's good stuff, saying I hope he dies, he's really useless? Sometimes dreams come true. And this is one of those times. He didn't die. Is there a way to know that? It says he was slain. Maybe because he didn't drop his equipment. Well, that could be a bingo thing if people don't go down. I don't want you getting hit by that. Just shield wall for now. This guy, on the other hand, he has got to feel some pain. That's not pain. That's also not pain. How about we just disarm you then? How do I know if it actually disarmed? I think it would have lowered his weapon or something. Oh dear oh me. Oh dear oh me. Oh, golly. Okay, we're not getting any of this done, it seems. Maybe put your shield up. I wouldn't risk a repose, eh? Oh, Christ. Hmm. Lovely feeling in Battle Brothers. Miss, miss, miss. It's just a feeling, though. Gotta play those odds. Tried to go for the bonk there. The bonk was not happening. It's looking good. Question is, are we going to face more losses? Not that Sinaj could ever be considered a loss in life. That's a yes. Oh, Lord! Tidus is not getting back up from that. Off goes Tidus's head, and Ali's stupid name goes down as well. Although I think Ali might be getting back up. Ali didn't drop his stuff. That's a decapitation bingo. Where's Bro gets decapitated? Bro gets beheaded. Off it goes. Chalk it off on your sheets. Oh well, we're doing it for the money, bros. We're doing it for the dosh. Yeesh. Alright, I'm glad you're wavering, but I need you more than wavering. I need you very dead. Very, very dead. Very, very dead. There we go. Right. As for you, Nomad Outlaw, I just don't want you killing Wooter. Wooter's already taken friendly fire so far. Let's get that shield wall up. Do I come down and super shield wall? I think I do. And then I should just be able to shank you to death. You're going to want to run anyway. There's an argument for poking this guy to death. That looks like some decent armor as well as a nice helmet. The problem is he is confident, and he's unlikely to go not confident, so rather than risk everything on the glorious shanking meta, I'm just going to kill him outright. Yeah, see, that's what I fear. He's still got some zest in him, and I don't want him to have that zest. I think that was blocked, actually. Poor shot. Poor show. In that case, you step aside, let someone who can actually make a shot come on through. It's going to be sad to lose that armor. Should I keep the shield wall up? I think I should. No sense in taking damage if I can avoid it. Yeah. Although, sometimes you don't have the fatigue for it. Are you still confident this is actually quite concerning? Alright, good job, Deerso. And I don't often say good job to my bros. Hey, if you decapitate someone, what happens to their head armor? Does it take any special damage, or is it not even a consideration? 11% chance hit. Just get out of there. Let someone who can actually land a hit get in there. There we go. Finally ruined his confidence. And it's just lamb to the slaughter. Or so one might hope. So one might hope. Gabriel Knight can't even lob anything. You're out of jabs. There we go. Well, I'll be. Sunaj and Ali both getting up. I don't think Missing Finger was on the bingo sheet. That's a shame. I didn't want Sunaj back. And Missing Finger's not a big debuff, so it's not a good reason to let someone go. Missing Fingers is a bingo check. Really? We check that. Here we go. Bro loses finger. You're right. Off it trots. Now, how's my bingo sheet doing? Let's get a quick recap. It's been a few hours since we started. We've got 4 so far, so even if someone got the most god-seeded bingo tier, they would not get a full win here, because we do 7x7. 5x5 is wimpy. What's my one? Oh god, now I won't be able to see them on the quick. Wall, loss, arena fight, brain damage, dire wolf, 8 fall in 1, bro beheaded. Oh, going for my corners. Have not yet lost 4 in 1 battle. Barb King, Unhold, Alp. We did just take an enemy camp. Wasn't really much of a camp, but we did take it. Dog dies, hyenas, caravans, Unhold, dog kills, necromancer. Orc, Lindworm, Famed, Peasants. No, bro is deserted. Bro loses a finger. There we go. Alright, that's my own one looking. We take an enemy camp. Check off. Alright, not too shabby. The most pathetic camp of all, but still a camp. I wasn't thinking we'd be going for those anytime soon. I expected this to just be chase down thieves or whatnot. Bleed Out is on your first row, Jake. There it is. Checked it off. Right. Well, we got that troublesome mace. A scythe, I think, is better than a regular sword. Maybe I'm wrong about that. 35, 40? 30, 40? But we got some dosh. I think that was someone's helmet, right? Was it? No, that helmet we gave to Titan, so that was another helmet. Ali, and your stupid name. I guess I could give you a helmet, but I don't want to. Who do we care more about? Not Sunaj, that's for sure. Good job on the leveling up, Zhuge Liang, but you're pretty useless to me. You're just there to be a jack of all trades, so... How about you... Don't like those rolls on your crummy resolve. I don't like your rolls on anything, really. Take that and just throw javelins till the end of days. Should Zhuge Liang be very studious? I don't think so. Let's just keep him alive. And Gabriel Knight. Getting Colossus is a waste of time on you. But look at that melee skill. It is delectable. And do you like this? And I'm going to give you 9 lives. It's more likely to save you than Colossus. Plus I like Gabriel Knight. We should try and keep him alive. So now just get in the back line where you belong. And, yeah. Not even any temporary injuries, just that very low malice for missing finger. Also, I didn't realize you could take a shield with a whip. I always figured a whip was a two-hander. Yeah, surprised at the amount of people that don't know how to play bingo. I would have thought that's ubiquitous knowledge. Deerso's keeping a low profile with a crummy hood. Here, have an actual helmet of sorts. Otherwise... you look better in that bandana. Alright, I can take it. Nothing in this is apparently worth enough value to fix for repair. Let me check that. Where is it? Where is it? Inventory management overhaul. Yeah, the threshold 150. Fine by me. Let's go and collect our pay and then get out of here. 350 for one dead bro that we just got for lower than that. I can take it. Plus the loot is the treasure in itself. No longer ambush trade routes, so their sell price actually goes down. But never mind. Let's just take this to get out of here over to Holnishovn. We'll stop in by Copenhagen, grab some food. Just generally have a good time. Why does Whip Guy have Nimble? Wait, surely nobody has Nimble. No, nobody has gotten that far, see? Unless you're looking at something here. He's got weird Brazilian flag for cocky. And Ali is apparently bright. I'll take half of that. More nomads. Are they gonna... No, they're not gonna pick a fight with us. We're too swole, too strong for that. Oh, but double nomads might. 5 nomads feels like easy picking. Let's go and ravage them for some wee bits and bobs. Wish I had the scout so I could move faster on the map. It's kind of en route to Copenhagen, kind of. Yeah, there we go. Hold that thought. Are you gonna be alright there on 22 health in the back line? What are we facing off against anyway? Slingers. There's an off chance that a slinger goes in and hits Ali in his stupid head. And I think that's a risk we're all willing to take. Getting a 3 in a row already is pretty good on the bingo sheet. Oh gosh, they have big weapons. They don't have the range to hit us. They're going to move forward by 1 regardless. So let's just wait a turn and see what they do. Not thrilled in you having the high ground, but I'm very not thrilled in those big weapons. What about secondary ranged weapon? Oh yeah, I'd love that. Let me just get some money and some bros that can handle such a thing. I'm sure we'll have it in no time. Yeah, I'm very not thrilled by this one. A lot of ways this can go wrong. A lot of ways. Get you there. Yeah, the higher concentration of people is there. I want to flank around from the south. All things to consider. I want to go here, just get a little closer. Then you're going to go 1, 2, and pocket sand me, and then I club you to death. Sounds like a good idea. Well, it's an idea. Not too sure about good. I'm always wary of people that say they have a good idea. That means it sounded good in their head. I think my lack of range is going to start feeling apparent with this. God, it's only 5 of them, it's just seeing the 2-handers gives me a bit about... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't think you could move 2 and still attack. I thought that was illegal. Alright, well, nice armor on this guy. But I don't play armor stealing strats. Not because I don't think it's good, just because I think it's not very fun. Please, lads. Please, lads! That hammer is going to club in some heads, I am sure of it. Right, you got pocket sanded, so hitting you is not likely. Maybe it's better that we just shield wall. Pocket sand, lowers damage, lowers initiative. How about you just don't take that clobbering next turn, if you can avoid it. I could also disarm you. I failed to do so. Alright, just whip and do absolutely nothing then. Maybe don't move in with you. You're just going to be another target, and this guy is... not going to be useful for that. Maybe you can go around and start axing these slingers a wee bit. You, on the other hand... could actually bash you back a bit in spear wall. Then what are you going to do? You could come down here and just give this guy a very miserable time. Probably better off just poking you. Get those morale-lowering procs. You have got to not be hitting me next turn, so let's go for the bonk. Let's go for the bonk. That's what I'm talking about. I love the bonk. It should be no surprise to anybody that my favourite weapon in this game is the mace. Because we are the mace men. Ugh, freaking Zhuge Liang. Gonna go for decapitation, Andarius? Seems like your cup of tea already. Ah, I was hoping. Right, you're already dazed. You could just be killed. Goodbye. And let's work our way towards making sure Mr. Dazed does not get any opportunities to hurt us next turn. You, on the other hand, need to be put in your place. Do I bonk you? I've already got my shield wall up. Might as well try for the bonk as well. Failure. Ah! Why does he get 2 turns? I thought big heavy weapons only got 1 swing. Wooter is bleeding, but he should survive that bleed. Goodbye to your helmet, though. Alright, Nomad Outlaw, you want to go down? I want you to go down. Actually, you're in horrible risk of being killed by a slinger of all things. That would be shameful. Alright, speaking of shameful, goodbye. Come on. It's freaking, what is it, 12 on 5 or something? 13 on 5. Surely we get through this without horrible, embarrassing losses. Don't know about you, though. Do I keep you in check or what? You are a big threat and need to die, but... you are a big threat. I could even go here and just club you back a bit. Or come up here and... gee, I don't know. I can't club you back. Actually, what if Andarius clubs you back so you have to deal with TBW on the higher ground? TBW the greedy, so you dying is actually rather nice for me. He's also quite confident. Alright, that could well work. Get up there, TBW. Make me proud. Commander Shet? No, this guy's the bigger threat. Surely you'll be fine, Zapdos, but get there just in case for now. Keep that morale up where we're going. Gaby. That's what I'm talking about. Disarm, please. That's much better. Okay, now I don't need to faff around with that guy. We just surround him and destroy him. Go, Andy, go. Oh, yes. Alright then, my slinging friends. Wooter, you just... where's Zhuge Liang? There's Zhuge Liang. Maybe stay close to Zhuge in case that bleeding does not go away. That's a lot to lose per turn. Let's be wary of that. Alright. How long are you going to be bleeding for anyway, Wooter? 10 hit points for one more turn, so I don't need to bandage you up. You will survive with 16 health. Even so, why take risks if we could just not take risks? I'll keep you close to Zhuge, but out of range, and, well, they don't have their slings out, so it's of no real concern. Yeah, you just hang together at the back there. Surely the rest of the bros more than have this. More than have this. Yeah, this guy's extremely dead. Not even worth wasting precious ammo on. Done and done right. I know, right? 13 on 5 and Jake's patting himself on the back, but Peasant Militia are garbage. That is a nice helmet, though. And that is a perfectly fine bit of actual armor. And another very serviceable helmet. Brilliant decision to take them on. I even get a bit of food for my troubles. That'll make up for the time it took to get over here. Perhaps the problem we have right now are 36 tools to fix quite a few things. Let's fix anything that is monetarily worth it to fix, including that scythe and the two-handed mallet. Koppingen does not have a great sell price for us. Alright, TBW, you're doing a good job surviving out there. You're going to get a big upgrade on headgear. And Commander Shepard's going to get a sizable upgrade on headgear. As for Wooter, you don't look so hot altogether, but that's your problem. Anybody in the back row able to stomach an upgrade? Yes. Karth keeps a low profile and some very terrible stats, but they keep killing, and that's good enough for me to give them an upgrade. Wooter will be fine. Is this Legends? No, this is not Legends. I'm running with a bunch of mods, but it's mostly quality of life stuff. Sunaj, you feel like being on the front line again? Probably not. Asmaroth, hitting level 3. If you're a backline poker, all I really care about is melee skill. Don't break, and don't die on me. I find it really hard to justify melee and range defense on back row bros with 2-length weapons. Because they don't often end up in those situations. If they do, is a few points here and there going to make all the difference? I don't know, probably better to have the shield guys on the front rotate so they can get you out of harm's way. But we're a long way away from that being even a consideration, I'm sure. Take gifted, level ups mean more to me. Got some nice levels. Take that and run. Dear so. Terrible. Get more of it. Right. Not too shabby, but the thing is I like melee attack and melee defense. Thinking about it, a lot could be said about speccing you into Resolve. Wait, what? Why do you have such crappy... Oh, right, the trauma. Yeah, I forgot about your horrible trauma there, dear so. Oh, well. No sense even investing in that, right? You will run away and die eventually, and I will be ready for that eventuality. Wooter says, can I get a title like the Hardly Vincible or the Scarred? If any bro makes it to level 7, I will let them pick their own title, but not before. You gotta survive with this company long enough to prove that you're worthy of a title, in my opinion. And my opinion is the only one that matters for this run. Alright, well, I suppose I have one more person to replace, right? Well, we can have up to 16. I'm at 14. 2 more could mean a full house for us. We're already in the middle of a job. We cannot take more. We have nothing to taxidermy. And the armor is going to be way out of our price range. He only sells things at full condition. But maybe the marketplace has some hand-me-downs. It's got 202 price tools. Yes and yes. Good priced grains as well. That's even more yes. Stock up on food while we can. Otherwise, how about a sackcloth for 9 denarii? Yeah, otherwise nothing really worth my time. Maybe some more bandages? I do want my javelin guys to kind of be jack of all trades. So carry some bandages just to keep any bleeders alive. They're the kind of people I'd want quick pockets and maybe deep pockets on just to... or bags and belts rather. Give them 4 item slots. Anything non-two-handed doesn't add extra fatigue, and they can switch once per turn as long as it's not a shield. It's a pretty good deal. At the moment, I'm not even looking for good recruits, right? They're not going to live long enough with the equipment that I have. I'm just looking for people that are cheap, and potentially having backgrounds that could help out a bit down the line. Mogre. You're cheaper than Commander Anne, so Commander Anne might be greedy. I will concede I'm tempted. Get the one with the scarf. It's I suppose that's what we're paying for, right? The scarf. Yeah, go on. Mogre, join me. Mogre is from Old Man Saga. Not great stats, but fine enough front and center melee skill. Dexterous. A weasel. Well, let's hope you won't be retreating. I don't want you destroying armor, I want to take enemy armor, so how about we just give you some not two-handed scythes. I got some more backliner stuff, don't I? Sunaj, your days in the front line are over. Take this war pike and stop letting me down, if such a thing is even possible. Mogre, surely a glorious man like you should have a heavy-hitting hammer, even though it's not that heavy. Wish I could give you a better shield, but I cannot. Alright, that's looking okay. One more in the front line and we're good to go. Wooter's sitting there, crying, snivelling even. I never put that armor to use. And I'm sure that linen beats having a sackcloth on my standard. Whoops! Don't want that standard going down. Alright, Mogre, you have not yet earned having such good armor. Deerso kind of has, I just don't want to admit it. But I will admit it, you have that. Give slightly better stuff for my standard, since again, him falling would be tragic for morale. There we go, I can get behind that. When you talk about sackcloth is the standard! Oh, it's sad, but that's only because it's true. Alright, keep that ball rolling. We've got a ways to go yet. Night eclipses the dawn. What? Ah, falls on. There we go. Ooh, you find an abandoned wagon. Sunaj checks it out. Sunaj proves his use by getting me about $100 dues worth of supplies. Not too shabby. There we go. Dawn, give me the goods. Of course, I can't have any contracts, but it's always, well, it's usually worth checking out what one can get around here. I don't want to pay all that for padded leather. I am admittedly tempted, though. That could easily save a life. How about this rancid old full leather cap? Yeah, paying full price for padded leather just feels like a chump's game. We'll eventually be drowning in those and wanting to get rid of them. I'll tell you what, an additional knife. 2 knives, not because I want them that badly, but if they're damaged, they're cheap for me to buy up, so it means I can give them to people if I need to get shanking hard. It's actually probably preferable to having the club on you, but you keep the club. I like being able to bonk. Yeah, this is more for people that want to destroy that armor, or destroy the person and keep the armor. Let's not make that very tragic mistake. Here you go, Andy, you take the better knife. You get free call on all the best stuff, after all. Your privilege for being team leader. Ammunition is dead cheap. How much is it? 104. Yeah, you know what? Let's take 3 loads of ammo and not have to care about ammo for a while. Even the tools are dirt cheap. Spending a lot of the money on things that don't actually make us stronger, but it's hard to resist a good deal. Besides, Holnishovn certainly has good work for us, right? Disappearing villagers. 3 skull quest. There are beasts going about. I don't think we want to take on 3 skull beasts. Not even if it's worth $1,000. Yeah, I do not think that's a good idea for us. Let's go. 3 skulls, says Alik. Ugh. No, I can see that being very, very bad for us. It's a bit of a shame of the layout here. If I can't take noble contracts, Thornwall is a bit of a void in where we're able to travel to. That's not terrible. Padded armor is just a bit bleh, though. Not so sure about buying and selling good. Well, overall the buy price is too hard because of the terrified villagers. You could bait patrols into all the other people here. Yeah, that's a bit of a risk, though. The beasts might not be in a position to even manage that. Come on, I have 3 skulls and 4 casualties on my bingo. All right, then. I'm not saving because I'm ever going to save scum in this. In fact, let's actually have our save for this. What is this? What is this called, anyway? Oh, long play. 0-1, just in case. Just because one of my mantras is save and save often. Alright, let's go for it. I've been goaded. I should have asked for more money on this quest. Well, they're up north, whatever they're doing. 9 direwolves. That is very deadly, right? They run up, they bite you, they bleed you. They're really good at dodging. Can we get away from these direwolves? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Alright, I really need to bait you into something else. Where are we going to bait you? North or south? I bet north is more traveled than south. Easy does it now, yeah. I don't fancy taking on direwolves, that's for sure. They're not affected by nighttime, so a fight during the day would be preferable, but I'm relying on somebody coming this way to help me out. Or we chase up with a supply caravan. Actually, I see a lot of ways that... No, supply caravans have actual people in them. Yeah, that'll work out. Alright, supply caravan, help me out, for I need it. Ooh, another supply caravan. You all going the same way? I see precious little reason for me to be taking the risks here. There we go. Still daytime. They won't get an inherent advantage. They immediately rush into Wooter. And Commander Shepard. Good to see I'm taking the front line in this. It's only fitting. At least the direwolf has the upper hand against these guys. Oh, Wooter is not going to feel good there. Far from it. Well, nice of you to just miss that. Do I even want to be part of this? I'm starting to think I should just fall back and let these guys take the front line, and I'll shank with my guys in the back row. I have little to gain by being front and center here. I'm just here for the quest, so get that shield wall up. Uh-oh. Commander Shepard can't shield wall because she has garbage for a shield. What do you mean you can't run through 2 loads of people? Well, I don't want to be standing next to elevated land, so get back and get that shield up. That's what I'm talking about. You guys go and do the heavy lifting, so to speak. Get off of me. Oh boy. Get off of me. Alright, well that's going to have to count for something, but Wooter is dead to rights. You're fine there. They'll come forward and eat something. I mean, I'll move in when the threat is not so threatening, but that is not now. Even you, Andarius, this is not a place to get yourself killed in. I can't even rush through here because Deerso and Co is holding this, but I'm still taking a step back. And you are not safe there, even if I beat them back. Actually, there's a small chance that I could knock back and retreat. It wasn't good enough, so shield wall goes up. There we go, that's what I need. More meat shields to take the hit for me. I don't even need to claim any of the kills, I don't think. Certainly hope not. How about you go away? You're safe here, Deerso. Just move in for the kill as and when it's needed. You'll be alright, Shepherd. With you two holding the front, I'm more than happy to have Sunaj here to pop a kill. And no point really worrying about anything else. I don't want to move myself too forward because those crossbowmen can and will friendly fire into my own units, so let's just avoid that eventuality. Wouter is now able to safely move back, thank goodness. Although Commander Shepherd is sitting there thinking, what have I gotten myself into? This is perfectly okay. Probably. Easy now, Shepherd. They got all the way in there. Unexpected. Look at those direwolves messing up trying to take on those heater shields. I love heater shields, they are really good. Don't fancy doing any damage to direwolves until the other guys have had their chance, because there's no point in me softening up for them to get the kill. Better to have it happen the other way around, because you only get credit for kills you get, not contributions. As long as my team are safe, that's the #1 priority. Beyond that is a bonus. I should probably have people like Mogre just sat back and told to be ignored. There is a button for that, isn't there? Yes, ignore this character's turn and cause them to be ignored in future turns. It feels a little risky. I won't use that just yet. What if I do really need them? Right, you there, Direwolf. I can't knock you back. I cannot shield wall. There's a lot of things I cannot do. Do I just whip you and hope that you die? I guess I can do that, but the whip doesn't do much damage. 15 to 30. Does anyone know the health on a Direwolf? Basically, I don't think it's going to make many odds, so I'll hold off for potentially better times. Yeah, that's more like it. These are actual armymen, so they actually know how to fight. This is a good-ish chance. Ah, what a shame. Their Titan could yet be useful. This is where rotate would be useful. Rotate Ali out of harm's way and have Wouter. Wait, no, I don't want Wouter in there. Wouter, get back. Come on, Shepherd. I guess Andaris can be here to step in for a very dead Ali. Ah, see, this is what I was waiting on. This Direwolf is now almost dead, and there's a good chance I just finish it off here and now. And good. It also lowers the morale of those that are looking to chomp their way onto Commander Shepherd. And more in the interest of keeping you alive. Yeah, hoping I could thunk you back, but no. Plus, I've now contributed to this fight. That's going to be worth something. Keep that up and you'll maybe be okay. Let's see. Thought I'd take a chance on you. It didn't work out, but this might. No, it doesn't. You're exhausted already. Some of you are just so unbearably useless. A lot safer there now, Ali. Take a shot for nothing. I don't think this is a shot for nothing, but I'll bring you down a touch. Nope, not leaving my chair. You, however, could easily die from TBW. Well, is that even possible to kill? Take a shot, TB. Nah. I'm glad that's not my Arbalister. Shepherd! Shepherd, be very grateful that you are not bleeding, because that could be the end of you. I need to beat that wolf back and retreat, but the trouble is there are 2 wolves, and they're all fresh and ready to go. These kills, so... easy does it now. That's what I'm talking about. Get those kills. And also get these wolves wavering so they don't finish off Commander Shepherd. This one's already retreating, so it's kind of a freebie to go for. What I can do is throw here. I don't care about friendly firing on the footmen. They're not going to turn on me. This could be one of Zhuge Liang's masterful strategies. Masterful strategies! Alright, you guys have got to go, direwolves. Got to go. No! Shepherd! Tragic. That was more or less nothing I could have done. More or less. I'm not sure if Andy wants to get in there. Why risk it? Why risk it for that biscuit? Ah, see, now that direwolf is fleeing. It was too much to hope for. Well, it's all for the money. And the payment on this one is not too shabby at all. Wasn't it about $1,000? Yeah, already wishing that I had requested more money. At least when you're this early in the game, the losses don't feel so bad. I mean, sure, Shepherd, sad loss, but ultimately, really. And besides, I might get back up. For all I know, they weren't completely killed. I'm not good at noticing that, apparently. There are 2 wolves. Where's the other one? Ah, there you go. 2 wolves inside of you. You wanna go for some of that, Andy? Sure you do. This is where I can just turn on AI, just finish the fight. I don't want to think about things now. Just thinking about Shepherd. Crying every time. Oh god, right, so that's a problem. The AI is really bad at thinking what to do with your ranged units, and they don't care about things being in the way. Oh. Shepherd got one of the worst permanent injuries there. Broken elbow joint. Skill down, defense down, happy in reserve. Ooh. On the plus side though, some pelts, some glands. Don't be fooled by those 500 and 400 gold worth things. They'll generally sell for about 15 to 20% of that. I don't think a broken elbow, or was it a broken knee? I'm not sure if that's on the list, you'll have to tell me. You see, downed by a wolf, broken elbow, he really is the long dark shep. Does this count as killed by a direwolf in bingo? Yes, I am counting downed as killed, because it's too much to keep track of otherwise. Oh, should I though? Should I really? I hadn't thought about that. It does say killed. I forget, does it say on the thing when they were what they were killed by? I think it does. Alright, you know what? That's what we'll do. You gotta be killed for it to count as kill. If you're just going down, it does not count. That's what I'm gonna say here. And we have I thought it was too much bother to check, but then I remembered we have an obituary. So I can always check. So yes, we've died to a Nomad Outlaw. We've bled out, being clubbed to death by raiders and outlaws. But we have not been swallowed whole by a Nacho. No, bummer, yeah, too bad. That's what you get for asking. I was willing to accept. Then you had to put the onus on me. Anyway, Commander Shepherd is really not very useful to me like this. Melee ranged. Melee defense. I suppose you're still a warm body over there, but you can't hit as well, you can't dodge as well. Even your ranged is down, it's just all bad. But I have nobody better to replace you with, so you're still going to be a meat shield for now. Time for Shep to retire. Why though? They're still a warm body. I now have to pay them that much, do I? 8 daily. That's no big deal. Spear and shield will counter much of the downside. Yeah, they're currently using an axe. Let's undo some of that. They won't have good output, but they'll have some output. They'll probably just contribute to the game being harder. There we go, 940. Walk out is far better. Bald Bull stops you. Just so you know, mercenary, those beasts killed some good men and women. The people are scared of you. But they are eternally grateful all the same. Well, gratefulness is measured in ducats. Be Caravan guests for 2 days. Over to Newfarn. For 810, by which you mean 850 guilders? I can think about that. Where's Newfarn? Newfarn isn't that far. I'm happy. I mean, we just saved our lives by guarding a caravan. Surely things will continue to go our way. We can also bring some amber shards to sell on. The food that we have will last a bit beyond where we're going. I think we'll be all right. Is there any downside to asking for more money? If they say no, they get a little bit annoyed and you lose a little bit of favor. Or, favor's not the right word. Hang on, we've got a bar chart for this. Here's New Sholven. This is a bar from 0 to 100. You'll lose 2.5 of this every time you piss them off by asking for more money and they say no. If you ask for more money and they say yes, then it doesn't budge. But really, these relations don't matter much. They affect prices, but they go down fairly rapidly when they're high and they go up fairly rapidly when they are low, and then they pivot towards a neutral stance. I don't really see it as worth caring about, kind of like your reputation. But maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know this game inside out, as I'm keen to put forward. Watto! Watto the Junkyard Seller from Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer. I do have a slot for a new warm body. Pushed out of the town by war? How bad could you possibly be? The answer is... I mean, unremarkable, but... Oh, wow, look at that resolve. Unremarkable is a win in and itself. Why don't I just give you a big sword until you go in and go ham? If I don't really care about whether you live or die, you might as well go in and try to do some damage. Well, you know, the downside is if you get hit, you're just doing terrible things for our own morale. But I might keep you as a... There's a term for this kind of person. Shock troop. Yeah, Watto the Shock Troop. You haven't earned the term restless. Alright, here you go. Wear something on your head, and I'm afraid sackcloth is all I can afford you around here. I think I determined that the scythe is better than the sword. You certainly have that. Fix up anything worth our time. And Zapdos. Congratulations on the level up. Continue to hit hard. Don't run out of fatigue, and always get resolve until I can find a much better resolve, bro. And I guess that means you take Fortified Mind, even if I don't really want you to have it. You are just our current Banner Lord. Next level up, I want you to get Rallied Troops. And then I fulfill our Sergeant ambition. No bro killed by direwolf? Not yet. There is a list pinned in the comments that lists all of the different ones that are that have been checked off. The recruits only Twitch chatters. There's a mix of Twitch chatters, the vanilla names, and custom names that have been added by Twitch chat. Alright, no good reason not to take this caravan contract. Let's take it and blow this joint. Although surely somebody could stand for a better helmet. Poor Moger, right? Sitting out there doing not much. Get some actual protection on that heat of yours. Although surely Wooter deserves it more. For all that Wooter survives. There you go, Wooter. Curiously, what's the sell price around here? 17%? I want to get as much as I can out of that sword. Where are we heading to, anyway? Newfarn. Newfarn might get well supplied out of this, and then they're not going to give me a good price for what I'm bringing them. But along the way, we're going to stop by nowhere. Okay, so do I want that sword money now or not? Gotta remember the left is what I'm selling. 312 ducats. Tell you what, buy up the amber shards to sell off where we're going, and do get rid of that sword. I wish that mallet had extra range. But too bad, away it goes. Alright, let's do this. Let's try not to run into too many problems, and if there are no problems, then my bros can spend some time just healing up for a change. Poor Commander Shepard should certainly be on the back row after everything that happened. Gonna move everyone down a bit just so my shock troop is well and truly on the flank. Nice to see almost everybody has an actual shield now. I love this feeling, just slowly building up your company. This game certainly taps into a very desired fantasy of running a mercenary company. Does it very well. I like how relevant money is. That was a 3-skull contract to kill the wolves. Oh, you're right, it was. If you had 3-skull contract, check it off. Also, thank you for adding the notes onto the sheet above. It is open for comments, so I'm grateful. I've also got a notice. Due to heavy collaborator use, some tools for this spreadsheet are unavailable. Okay. Google thinks you're spamming them then. That's okay, we all know better. Still happy to report that we have not lost 4 or more bros in a fight. And it's 8 plus fall, not kill, so downs do count for that. Boy, have we had a single jump on any of our caravanning journeys? I dare to say we are too fearsome for our foes. They don't want a piece of us. Alright, there we go. Easy money. Thanks for not betraying us and slaughtering us to a man and all that. Yes, yes. It was on my mind. Another 3-sculler. Probably to chase down yet more beasts. Well, we've done it once before. We could do it again. It's not. It's brigands. The trouble is those brigands are in a camp, and I really don't want to take on brigand camps, because it just takes a few of them with bows behind fortifications, and oh man, don't offer me that kind of money. You're going to make me question myself. Oh boy. Oh, that's half my money. It's more than half my money. Nah, there's no way, right? We're still just a real motley ragtag. Let the greed flow through you. Do it for the money, but they'll die. Brigands at Red Knight's camp. 3-skull brigands. We still cower in fear at one 2-handed brigand. I think a much wiser thing to do would be to not do that. Maybe Allenstad has a more doable task for us? Or what about 10 barbarians? Thralls and warhounds? I feel like we've been neglecting fighting the barbarians for a while, that is to say all of this time. Come here, barbarian scum. Now those wolves are charging in straight up, as are some heavy javelins and some axe throwing, and the dog gets the high ground. That seems hardly sporting. High ground on my 2-hander, very unsporting. Okay, there's a lot of ways this could go wrong. Let's try and mitigate the wrongness. Well, it's a start. I feel like you and your sackcloth are going to get ripped apart by a warhound. Could disarm that barbarian thrall. But these warhounds have no armor, though. They are gonna bleed. Are you also gonna bleed? That's what I'm talking about. Sadly, we didn't get anything out of that. I should probably move in on these folks, otherwise they're just gonna throw things at me. Unfortunately, Mogr is the one unable to shield wall on the edge there, but oh well. You do just hit them. Maybe hit the one you got a better chance of hitting. Right on the noggin, probably. They know what I'm up to up there. Right, that warhound needs to die, so that I can take this high ground. I think that's Wooter's first part of the run. I'm going to let TBW finish off the dog. Wooter takes the high ground to do something about this dog, and then this guy becomes a problem, but... That weapon there with the paw, is that 1 range or 2? That's a very important matter. Extremely important, I'd even go so far as to say. 1, thank you, Fusco. Shame we can't see that info whilst we play, but many things are a shame. Right, don't want you lobbing those javelins. I know javelins are really good. How about you just... Ah, okay. Hoped I could bonk. Did not bonk. Ugh, jeez, come on, lads. Come on, lads. We need a bit of a morale gain here, don't you know? Contemplating bashing you off of here. 70% chance I can. And then when TBW finishes off the dog, you can take the high ground. I think it's worth the risks. Okay, good. Oh, but it might not be you finishing this off unless... 30% chance, 40% chance. Go for these losers. Yeah, you tried, Gabriel. You just didn't try hard enough. Ah, it's more like it. I think the idea was Wooter takes this high ground rather than TBW getting out there. Maybe you'll be fine here, though. Yeah, I guess. Dirso move along so Zapdos can get into Poke Barbarian Thrall range. Ah, man. If you have the specialty for maces, you guarantee a stun on a successful bonk, but we don't have that. Much as I would like to have that. Right, this high ground does you nothing. Get down a little bit. As for you... what is there to lose by taking this shot? Nothing, but you still look like a fool. Oh, you had 2 swings. I gotta remember that CF doesn't cost 5 or 6 to swing. Just throwing away advantage here. Anyway, you're getting up there just to spook that dog a bit. Hopefully it doesn't go for the easy hit. And you take that just so these guys are forced into battle with you when you have the high ground. TB Dubs, moving you in just gets you smacked by that. Might be a good idea regardless, though. That way this guy can't throw anything. Yeah, go on, TBW. What are you scared of? Nothing, that's what. And I want you a little closer so we can continue doing the pokey-pokes. Alright, they had to switch. Okay, also okay-ish. Hold now, hold. That loser's going next, but you're out of range. Best I could do is poke someone next to you in the hopes that that triggers some morale checking. No, but you gotta switch weapon. Yeah, keep those morale checks going. Lovely. Of the height advantage, but I think I'd rather be a little closer and actually nail a shot. Or we just take a risk. Nah, I'm not risking hitting you guys from here. What else would Zhuge Liang do, though? Just step down and surrender the advantage? I guess so. Oh, nice. All calculated for Shu. Now that Warhound has got to go. I could go here and try and beat it back, because I need Watto out of there. Splendid, okay. However, Watto could simply take the high ground and smash down on the War Dog. How much do I want to risk Watto's life? Odds of Watto dying? Very high. Have we raided a Caravan? Not yet. I do intend on raiding at some point, though. I'll go on Watto. Ah, it hurts. It continues to hurt. That might have just killed Watto. Killed by dog is on the bingo. Ooh, oh god. I don't want to just give my bingos away. Splendid beheading there, Wetter Doctor. That's the kind of stuff that we make nicknames out of. Alright, get poking. Get failing to poke. This guy needs the bonk. Needs the bonk. Got the bonk! Yeah, okay, great. Mogre lives another day. But only a day. Right, this Warhound, maybe also bonk. Nice! Alright, Watto, you also live another day. There's a lot of continuing to live going on here. Very ill-befitting for us. Gabe. Yeah. Now, what do we do? Killing the Warhound likely won't achieve much. I need to bring these guys down. Which one's the bigger threat? Probably the lower one. But I like the higher chance of hitting, so get that and try and trigger some morale checks. Go for another bonk. No, you're too tired to bonk. Okay, well, regular smacking will do then. Nice. They're close to routing. We move in yet further. Surrender the high ground for another advantage. Down you go as well. That guy's of little threat. We're moving in south. Slim and easy pickings on the barbs, so just hope they drop me some goodies. Although they get another turn, and you can still swing. Although you're swinging at things with heavy helmets, so you're unlikely to score a kill. You'll have to change weapon as well, and you're stunned, so I can see no way in which we actually take damage this turn. Well, deadly damage at least. What kind of weapon is that anyway? Is it a hammer? Is it an axe? I do not know, Puppet Pal Mitch. Alright. Gash. Yeah. No strategic value. I just wanted him to suffer. Go on, Karth. This one's on us, lad. Doggy? I'll take the high ground and then bye-bye, Doglet. Should let Watto have revenge. Watto, are you willing to take another risk on the Barbarian Thrall? If we don't take him out, you could easily die. I bet Watto feels very useless right now and needs to feel useful. That's how you feel useful. Alright, see if we can't spook this guy by getting close. There we go, you're down and out. Victory for Tanner. I understand a lot of people probably have no idea why I say victory for Tanner. It's actually a line from Elite Beat Agents. It makes no sense, even in context, which is why I like it so much. Elite Beat Agents is a rhythm game for the Nintendo DS, based on a Japanese title called Osu. It is weird and wacky. Come on, anyone in a position to take him down? Andy, take that head off. Nicely done. No falling or dying to barbarians, even though Watto was on death's door to dog. You're not getting your bingo checks easily. I don't intend on letting you get them easily. A couple of antler horns, a couple of old nasty wooden shields. Ultimately nothing even worth fighting for, but we'll make a couple hundred denarii off of the bead necklace, I guess. Bit of a shame, those guys can have heavy javelins, which are a treat to pick up. And none of these are apparently worth enough to be marked for repair. What a shame. Well, there's experience as well, isn't there? So well done, Wetter Doctor. Excellent beheading. Continue to perform well in the front lines. I guess initiative is good if you go for that thing that translates initiative into dodge chance, right? But we are so far away from even considering things like builds right now. We just got to do what keeps us alive. And Colossus keeps my men alive. Alive and thriving enough to make some dosh. Sunaj is pretty useless. We've been over this before, you're even missing a finger. Well, land your hits and don't break and don't die. It's as good as I can hope for you to do. Land your hits, don't die, don't break. Ali and your stupid name. I hope you don't take it to heart that I'm calling your name stupid. I do think it's stupid, but you shouldn't let that get to you. Your resolve is miserly, so up that goes, pretty please. And, I mean, you could be good in the front line. Missing finger, I know, it's only 5%. Perhaps we should invest in that. Let's have you be the Colossus you were born to be. A lot of large men in my company somehow. Poor Moger after that. Alright, I forget what I was even doing. I think I was on my way to Allenstadt. I completely lost track of what I was doing. But I think it was that. I cowered away from a 3-star or 3-skull beast mission to go over and check Allenstadt. It's not 250, it's 250 armor rating. No, yeah, it's definitely not $250. Most helmets can easily be that. And this miry swamp is such a pain. Right. They have ambushed trade routes and have rebuilding effort. They would buy wood for a huge amount. They will buy my amber for a healthy margin. They'd buy it... Yeah, there's no way to squeeze more out of that. What's the sell price overall in here? 20. Very nice. In that case, let us part with anything we can care to part with, including cloth, amber shards, useless sackcloths, fairly useless mouthpieces. Ah, bear headpiece we could actually have. It's a slight boost for some people. Otherwise, get rid of some swords. What about the spears? I don't know. The spears could come in handy. I certainly don't want pickaxes. Cleaver's not so hot. These things have just got to go. Hey, it's a one-handed mace. Didn't know that. Still getting rid of it, though. I want to keep the pitchfork. I do like having long-range tools. I'll keep one crappy bow. And since the going is good, I'm going to sell these pelts, these adrenaline glands, and that's a good amount for the bead necklace. Just like that, we are suddenly turning into a profitable company. Long may it roll on. Prices, however, here are rather high, so I'm not keen on purchasing. I'm keen on seeing... Well, actually, no, prices should be low. Why does it not look low? 74 for grain? Prices overall are 147%. Holy moly. What's the origin of Suffer Like G did, asks Wetter Doctor. A fair question. House of the Dead 2. Again, it's a line that makes almost no sense in context. G is one of the agents sent to fight the zombies. You find G, and then after you find G, you find his bloodstains and comment on his bloodstains, and then the boss goes, suffer like G did. The whole game is full of hammy, nonsensical writing, but it's good, funny stuff, in that hammy 90s kind of way. Right, getting a bit distracted here. We need some jobs, we need some money, and I need something to drink. Jake is starting to sound confident in his situation, maybe even too confident. Whilst Gamer Numbers is asking, does Jake dare invest in stronger looking boys? No. Equipment seldom completely breaks and gets lost, and it certainly won't happen once I get the blacksmith, and I will get the blacksmith. But bros, you can spend 1,000, 2,000, and they just die. Equipment you at least tend to keep and can sell off later on. Right. Ultimate Opportunist of Achstad wants a lookout for us. And what's he wanting us for? Guard a caravan again? God, that's all they're after. He doesn't really pay me anything for it, so it's not worth it unless I really want to go back to New Farn. Come to think of it, that's just right there. What's even the point? You gotta have a better contract than that for me. Oh, that's an even worse one, just looking for something. I do not like to do search blindly quests. It plays to all of my weaknesses. What should we be doing, though? Things are looking relatively okay for us. We want to continue to go with leveling. I'd like to fight a few more southern enemies, because I love the southern items a lot, especially those shields. So maybe I will take you to New Farn just because it's money for nothing doing that travel. And then we head south over to Wunderstadt. Unless it's quicker to just cut through here. It might actually be quicker to cut through there. How long is my food gonna last? 6 days, 2 days, 2 days, so the day's worth of stuff being paid is just blah anyway. Caravans are so slow, they are so slow. Alright, just get me out of here, I'm heading over to Wunderstadt. There you go, choke on it, Achenstadt. Yeah, this is a shortcut we wouldn't be able to take by the caravan, unfortunately. Day gives way to the night. Wunderstadt. Do we go for a drink? Absolutely not. You gotta pay for that with your own money. Again, go and find something. I don't do just finding. A long way to the east? Yeah, no way. It's just blindly wasting your time wandering around. You lose money. Another caravan thing. This is why we need noble quests. 2 days or so. Hash out some numbers. 15 heads. If you are, more per head. You know what? That I could well go for. 2 days to the north over at Etterwald. Sounds agreeable. Do you actually have goods around here? You make dyes. I think it'd be a good idea to actually buy some dyes here to sell up north. We'll certainly get some better prices for them up north. So let's actually camp a little bit. Pick up some dyes, which are not going very cheaply, but I'm certain we'll make a profit on them. I could buy a lot of these. I'm only likely to make about 100 profit off of each of them, but it still seems worth my time. I'll take some of those tools as well. The price is pretty good. Pretty good enough to buy more? Yeah, pretty good enough to buy more. Price on your bread, however, is a bit outrageous. Why are prices so high here? Well, maybe they just feel high. Point is, give me that caravan duty. Is everybody good and ready for it? Yeah, because Commander Shepard has survived those nasty direwolf bites and is back for more with his broken elbow joint. Boy, I do feel bad about that. Meanwhile, Watto is the one that would quite like to be sitting in the back row, but plenty for now. Somebody needs a better helmet. We have found a better helmet after all. Will it be Watto? I'll give that to Watto, but what about the bear head? Mogre. There you go, seems befitting for you. Do I want any of these losers here? Aldemar. See, here's the thing. 1500 for you? Yeah, you're good. You're wearing, what's that, Limar armor, decent headgear, long prongy thing. You probably have good skills. You come with a level up. I want to pay 1500. I'd rather buy my horrible cripples and rat catchers and beggars and whatnot. A rat catcher comes with a free net. That's already worth buying you for. Get in here. And who knows, you might be good. You're disloyal. Alright, tell you what, take Watto's place while Watto's busy feeling very not well. Although that's a two-handed sword. Man, I gotta remember it's control-click to take it off of you. Isn't it? There we go. Can't tell his alts from his controls. I want people like you having nets at the ready. I'd like to have more nets in general, but we've got to go to a seaside area for that. Alright, let's go. Walking around Wunderstadt, you run into an old man with a youthful man. You want to be a master? It takes blood, sweat, and tears. Here, look, a sellsword. If you want to fight so bad, go to him. I'm the fencing master of this town. I teach discipline and patience. Fight bad, get the hell out. I'll be more than happy to fight for you. Well, he's free, and free sounds good. If nothing else, I could steal his gear and cast him out. Lieutenant Surge. A strong apprentice. Not very good ranged stats, and yet you have ranged stars. That's a pretty bad combo, but whatever. Is Apprentice any good for anything? Maybe it's good for some events. Well, I'll hold on to you. I'm sure we'll find use for replacements very soon. Once we get first pass crisis, then we can start looking for meta quality troops. Oh, can we not say the word meta? It has a way of sucking fun out of a game like this. Anyway, first crisis starts around day 80 to 100, and boy, we're not ready for them currently. Lieutenant Surge has come to capture your Zapdos. Use it in his gym. Boy, are we going to get ambushed on any of our trade caravans? The game's being very gentle to me in that regard. Glad we're being paid in food for this, though, because those provisions are running low. It says the day right here, day 32. Ah, whoa, golly gosh, 13 brigands. Now that's not playing around. 13 brigands. I know I outnumber them, but our troops are still quite terrible. Oh, but I tell you what, Mogre can finally get a shield that isn't pants. Otherwise, I guess we're just taking the heat and the meat. Oh, they don't want a piece of me. I think the numbers are skewing the enemy's perception of how strong I am. I'm certain those were brigands that were spawned exactly because of this. I'm fairly certain when you take one of these quests, it does spawn raiders along the route. Whether or not they come and go for you seems to be a different thing altogether. Not meta troops, I mean troops that don't suck total cajones, that's more like it. Oh, Barbs, come fight me! More barbarians, please! I get paid by the head! Ah! Come back! I can't click on them to fight them. Oh! Ah. What are they like? Come on, I get paid by the head. 10 heads off a youth, another 150 crowns to my name. Ah. Oh well. Hey Jake, have you checked a list of what? I think I missed a message there. Oh, have you looked up all the Planet Crafter endings? Kind of disappointing. I did. After I beat the game, I checked out the endings. They're not all that special. But I don't think it's the kind of game you play for the ending. Alright, well, we move back some of the money. We are desperately poor. Well, desperately starving. Fortunately, we well supplied this place, so they are certainly willing to give us a good measure of deal on some grains and some roots and berries. I'll buy up their high quality wood. They are not willing to pay good for the dyes. How disappointing. Alright, well, we've got to explore and make our mark out here. Ugh, maker's mark. Bring my property back, kill the brigands. I will pay you 210 for it. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm in the mood for killing somebody. Where are they? Just due south? I think. Hard to tell at times. I think they're heading over here. Tracking down faraway distances can be a pain, especially when you're paying for all the dosh. Some raiders. Raiders are still interesting to us. They have better arms and armor than we tend to have. But we can mob them with sheer numbers. We outnumber them about 2 to 1. 16 to 7. You'd think the situation would be on our side. Oh, come back! Why is everyone so scared of us? You catch up. They seem shocked that you found them. No time for parley. Are any of you ranged? No, not at all, so I probably benefit from letting you come to me. Oh yeah, for example, I can just go and gank you a fair bit. Although the feeling appears to be mutual. What do about you? So you've got that flail, which makes you better at dealing with shields, but I'm wearing head here, so how about I just come on in and give you the bonk? No, I'll miss. Okay. I dream of the day that my bonks pull off. There's a lot to be said for pulling back to the higher ground here, though. A hell of a lot to be said for it. So I've got the high ground here. This is like a fight that they want me to be winning in. If they're not going ranged, then I should certainly enjoy pulling back a bit. Yeah, good luck flanking me. The high ground, my spiky guys, but I also like... Troubling thing is they can get there and still hit you. Take a step back. You can always take a step back forward and do some nasty things. How about down here? Just move in and brutalize you a touch. That's a good start. Let him bleed. Let him bleed a lot. But knife them for the gambeson. But shut your cake hole. You're fine up there. You might be finer up here. What about you? What about you? What about that? It's more like it. What I see? See what I like. I think I'll hold the southern bit so they can't flank me around on my shooter. And you, I will take the risk of coming on with Don Munda. What's this other thing, by the way? Decapitate. Yeah, no thanks. Oh boy. I might have done something if I had. So close. That's a bit unfortunate, though. He's coming in with a... not a proper glaive. Press down thing of sorts. Yeah, one of those. They could move and attack. Get that shield wall up just in case. No sense taking unnecessary damage. Even they could move in and attack. Shield walling only costs 20, and you get a 15 refund at the end of each turn, so why not just spend 20 and get 15 back? Worth it for not taking additional damage. You're already taken care of. Go around for the flank. Shouldn't need to shield wall here. I mean, what are they going to do? Go here and hit me? I don't think so. Be here. Be in a better position to move out. No, don't. I don't want him to go here and suddenly start attacking. Good job, shield wall. Good job on the attempted flank. Impressive. But you... nice mail. It's a shame I'm doubtlessly going to destroy it. Nice. Be wary, be wary. I think I might just charge into him. Although, why do that? He's likely to come charging into me. The problem is the north flank is not looking so hot as it is. Yeah, I might surrender my advantage just in favor of getting some fighting going. Oh, does killing an enemy through bleeding out count? Do we have that? Alright, Don Munda. Make some mess. Wow. Two-handed polearm guys do not fight so well at close range. They get a lower to how well they can actually land their attacks. Failed on the disarm. Totally surrendering my high ground here. I might go for you, all things considered. I do not like javelins being lobbed at me with impunity on your part. Go TBW. Got those sprightly legs of yours to work. I will keep the shield wall going here. Although, isn't that a bad deal versus... We have so many people here ready to shank you, but I've had bad things happen fighting that particular weapon, so... Get in there, Andy. Suppose you're wondering why we call them the Andes. Get away from him, he's got a double range. Keep that shield wall up. Starting to wish I'd spear walled with you now that I think about it. But only starting. One, two, three, four. You could get over here and cause me some issues, but I somewhat doubt it. No, because you can't get past these guys. You have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you are the one in trouble. Even so, I'll bring you down here. I mean, I could spear attack from here. Have little to lose by doing so. Go on, just take the freebie. And take this brigand raider's head off. Getting close. His attempts are amusingly poor. Now take out that raider. Okay, speaking of amusingly poor attempts. Probably bypassed the shield wall using his flail attack there. Not fan. Do I move in to start poking you a wee bit? I might. Don't like what you're doing to poor Commander Shepard. He's been through a lot already. Let's go and put you in a compromising situation. Let's put you in a very compromising situation. Not compromising enough. Didn't notice you having a two-handed axe. When did you pull that out? I'm glad their turn is done. I think I'll pass on Titan for now, move in Deerso, and we're going to try and get the bonk on you. I'll have an easier time getting the bonk if you're double surrounded. But I do not want that axe getting a proper turn in on me. Seems like a very bad idea. Decapitate? Decapitate? A man can dream. Man, struggling hard with that. There's the bonk. Which tells me I don't need this high ground so much anymore. I could just move in and scare my enemies quite a lot, so I shall. There we go. Down you go. Probably lost all that nice gear, but such is how it goes. Speaking of nice gear, that's what you've got. Easy now. A fool in his head will soon be parted. That's what I'm talking about. Suddenly you feel a whole lot worse. Not that it matters, you're already stunned. Just love the bonk. Such utility, especially when you can guarantee it through mastery. Oh no, there's a threatening enemy. I mean, I could take a tiny, tiny chance to successfully disarm if I have a whip, or I could just bonk. Oh, come on, could you just kill Sunaj for me? He's just a warm body. I don't want a warm body. Not off of Sunaj, at least. Maybe I can get with some friendly fire. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. You shouldn't be much of a threat, you're completely surrounded. You, on the other hand... Ba-ba-bonk. Ba-ba-bonk some more. The bonks didn't go quite as planned. Oh yeah, I gotta remember there's a bingo thing for friendly fire. I don't want to just give that away. Kill him with friendly fire. I need it for my bingo. No! Spite, come and save me from myself. Did we even do anything nasty to Sunaj there? I think we pierced his hand with that javelin, because I sincerely doubt that the meat cleaver did pierced hand. Anyway, believe it or not, we actually got the patched mail shirt. Best protection that we have so far. And another one of those padded helmets. That was good. I hear flails are quite bad, but I don't know exactly how. Good call! Yeah, really not worth it for the crowns on this job, but the loot that we got off of those guys, absolutely worth it. And the big axe and the big flail are certainly worth repairing for money, if nothing else. Who deserves the upgrade, anyway? Wetter's already got... Oh, wow, that cloth sash looks better than it is. You know what, Wetter? Well done. Have a big old chunky upgrade. Can I do you better than that scythe? 35 to 40. Decent on hit chance. I think you're alright with that. Alright, how about we just completely metal you out then? Soon, very soon, Zapdos will give us the XP that get the XP we need to finally get that Sergeant Sash. Maybe I took that too soon. As for you, Wooter, please don't break on the front line. Please don't get killed on the front line. Please don't get killed on the front line. And I'm taking Gifted. Actually, I'm not a big fan of Gifted, especially early on, but we need these level ups so that our crew don't immediately evaporate on the front lines. Back we go. The damage that we took, 15 tools to repair our supplies. I love Thresher weapons. I don't care. Can the two-handed get some armor? But if he has armor, then he's going to be slower at moving around. Besides, what's wrong with a straw hat and a sackcloth? Alright, here you go. Have 20 armor worth of cloth sash, and here's a hood. That's as good as I can reasonably do you. That food runs out so quickly with the Peasant Militia, making it feel a lot better to get your grubby hands on a cook. Sadly, cook's not all that. I am willing to actually just camp the night here to grab some food. I don't want my people starving on me again. Oh, didn't need to wait long. Just hammering at the walls of the place. Cured venison lasts longer and is cheaper, so it's a no-brainer pick here. Otherwise... I don't really need bucklers where I'm going. I guess I'll keep some in case, I don't know, shields break or something similar. Otherwise, keep it moving. Raiden. UI op. What does UI op is really even mean? Probably someone's username. You start having rules against silly names. Don Munda's heavily geared now. He could take an entire horde of orcs by himself. Jeez. In we get with that. It's a game of some high pressure. And there will be no save reloading in this. I suppose outside of some monstrous glitches. I do not like to save scum my battle brothers. I feel like it removes a lot of the enjoyment of playing the game. The high highs and the low lows are all part of it. Okay, this place is grim. They'll certainly pay for a lot if I get rid of what ails them, but what ails you? Monsters have come! No hint as to what, but you'll pay me 370 to destroy them. I guess beasts aren't very good for us because they don't drop gear. But everyone's looking and feeling alright. I suppose we could take on your beasts for you. We don't know what the beasts are. Hello, the wolf? The wolf the brawler. Just came out of Stronghold and came straight into this game. I have too many people as it is. It's too many to feed and pay, so I'm waiting for some of them to die. What are we thinking? I'm thinking Webnacht. It's Webnachts! We should have the numbers to deal with them, but I have had this fight go very wrong many times. Best thing I could do is fight them on open plain. Ugh, man, I hate fighting these spiders more and more and more than just keep coming. We've got a very well-positioned bit of high ground over here, at least. The thing is, this fight bogs down real fast. And more of them keep spawning through their little egg sac things. Oh well, has to happen eventually. Plus their threads can be used for better nets. What do? I think I do a bit of a shield wall around here with some ranged and some spiky prong guys here to take care of them as they come close to us. It's the best thing I can think of, and it's a pretty good thing to think. Nice miss! Critical miss! Unfortunately, they're armored, so that's not going to do all the work in the world, is it? Give them a bonk. Okay, failed to bonk. I think you can spear wall these guys, so I might try setting up a spear wall here. Yeah, odds are they're just going to come along and rope me. Fighting these things is a bloody nightmare. Over here or down here? You here and spear walling TBW. Stop all these guys coming anywhere close here if you can. Uso and Darius take the front and center, although poison could very easily kill you. Gabriel Knight take the high ground, and although there are fewer of them to the south, there are fewer of me to the south, so take a shot for nothing, Gabe. Sure was nothing. Right, TBW, put them in their place. Down from there. Alright, now I have a slightly better shot on you, but not by much. It hurts. It continues to hurt. You can see this going extremely badly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure dying to Webnachts is on the bingo. Fairly certain you're going to get a freebie here. 13 of them, and it's probably going to grow by 2 every turn for a number of turns. I don't know how many. And they have better initiative, so they... Oh, you immediately break through the spear wall. And now we get webbed and webbed back. Oh, well, there we go. Don Munda is in and poisoned. Alright, now let's turn this all around somehow. That's a start, Karth. Thank you. Keep it going. Nice. Bit of confidence is much needed. I can't free an ally? Why not? I thought I have someone that I need to free right next to me. Oh god, it's 4 AP to free ally. And it's not even guaranteed to work. Alright, I reckon I just need to... Oh, crumbs. Didn't mean to press spacebar there, but I did. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Both Wooter and Don Munda are dead to rights over here. What can I do but just swing? I can swing and miss. I don't even have my horn to toot to bring back morale if things go bad. Oh, the whip is so bad for this. Oh, dearie me. Right, I need you to break free of that. 2 attempts and you made it. Fortunately, there's a cooldown on them using that ability. Thump, good. Start making them rethink their morale situation. Also good, you're not getting a turn next turn. Could we have more of you not getting turns next turn, please? Morale break or break your turn? Would hope for the kill, but no. Break free from this life. Alright, alright. Well, you did break free. Not so keen on the possibilities of missing from up here. But if I go here, I got a straight shot at that one. That's good enough for me. Not good enough for you, though. Come on, Gabriel Knight. You're made of sterner stuff than this. Free TBW. Try harder at freeing TBW. Okay, good. Now TB can do what exactly? Make up for his failed spear wall, that's for sure. Dear so. Alright, alright. Truth be told, not a bad turn. We broke quite a bit of morale. The problem is Don Munda is 120% about to die. Oh, Zhuge Liang, I passed with you and did not yet throw a javelin. Where do we feel like throwing it? I feel less fearful here. I feel much more fearful to the south. So let's see if we can't nail this Webnacht. Oh, that was severely good, Zhuge Liang. I was ready to just take the piss out of you this whole run. But you have been doing nothing but providing. How's he actually performed so far? Can we get some numbers on that? Where's Zhuge Liang? 7 battles, 3 kills. I don't know if that's ratings. Like he's got the 9th best average damage per battle? You're underestimating him more than Sima Yi? Alright. Time for the pain. They've done their webbing, so now they're going to do their chewing. And if they do a certain amount of damage after chewing, they apply poison. And Don Munda is so about to die here, and that's going to cause some morale issues. Netting, netting, netting. Don Munda is very afraid and very about to die. And more of them have spawned. 46 to hit you. I'd rather let my friends out. I'd rather succeed in letting my friends out. Okay, good. Also good. Yeah, the south is in real trouble. We need to make our way down there. This whip is just useless. Do I have anything else for you? No, I don't. In that case, what can I do but just keep whipping and feel very sad about how much nothing it's doing. Yeah, no escaping my need for reinforcements down south. Being netted really lowers your hit chance as well. Wrestle your way free. Fail both times. Fail on 84%. A lot of failing going on here. Wetter Doctor. That's more like it. You cut off an ear. Do spiders have ears? Much as I'd love to dispatch this Webnacht, I need to reinforce the south, so splat. Mogre can help here, no doubt. Oh, boy. Oh, it feels so bad to fail on those. I should have used Whip Guy to release you in hindsight. Zhuge Liang, release our friend. Or fail to do so. Alright. Skewer that. It's probably better for your everything. This Webnacht is now fleeing. That is good. Could we have more of that, please? Get down here and poke you. Almost makes you flee. Skewer you, or let you free? Go for the skewer. No, that's almost never going to hit. Release our friend, get Wooter out there. Don Munda is dead to rights. They're trying to flee, but they won't. They'll get hit, they'll get poisoned, they will die. It's tragic, but it's happening. I can actually come down here and score a shank on you, make you want to retreat. Surprisingly, Don Munda did not flee and didn't die. I don't want to count my anythings, but can't deny they're still alive. not anymore. Bye, Don Munda. Hello, additional spiders. Bye, Don Munda. Sadly, that made the spider confident, and there are yet more spiders rolling in. Not what one wants to see. I do have killed by Webnacht on my bingo card, but is he dead? Is Don Munda dead? We will find out at the end of the battle, not during. Although, I'm told there's a way to realize whether they're dead or not. But I don't know such things. Ugh, you're in trouble. This is all trouble. Can't I just get in and start skewering you? Show you what's for? Knock that loser back and get away. You're just not worth my time here. You should be busy tearing down spider trappings and pretty much nothing else. Try and a miss there, Andy. Zhuge Liang, go and release our friend. I can't believe it also costs 15 fatigue. It costs your whole turn of fatigue to try and release someone from the nettings. Painful. Not as much pain as I'm about to put onto you, my spider friend. Trying to go for the surrounding to hurt their morale. It's not working. Should I go for the kill to make you less confident? Yes, I will. Splat. Splat. Didn't work. Not at all. Go on, TBW. Give it a wee poke. Alright, working our way through. The fight didn't look good to begin with, but you just gotta believe. Gabriel Knight's got 3 javelins left. I think with only 20% hit chance, you should deal with a flank instead. Get it up to 30. Oh, that's good. Can we have more good things? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, definitely turn this fight around. Although, maybe there was nothing to fear with to begin with, but am I willing to believe that? You can't even get into poking range. Ah, there you can, actually. Not that it matters much. Now, will the spiders attempt to run away now? No, I thought they might after it did that much damage to their numbers, but they're still eager for the fight. That's fine. I love it when my foes bring the fight. Not like one of these competitive Pokemon players who insists that their foe, you know, stop playing if it looks like you're gonna win. That's not fair to me. Yeah, they're still gonna have more coming. Good. Your confidence is routed. And so too are you soon to be. Titan wait, let Zhuge Liang release you. As for you... Donk. These nice things, but they don't give experience. Just landing the killing blow. That is all that matters. Hey! Was I saying bad things about Gabriel Knight before? Surely not. No way I'd say such bad things about my main man, Gabe. He saves PC gaming, he saves PC detective gaming. Let's go and slaughter those egg nests if we can. Yeah, I love javelins. I do hope at some point during this run to have some duelist javelin builds. Yeah, okay, now they're fleeing. The enemy has given the flee command. So question, if I poach these eggs, will I be able to poach another spider spawning out of them? Is that how it works? For I do not know how it works. But I like to imagine that maybe, just maybe, I could partake in a few little extra scrumptious bits of spider, just to fuel the experience and gain some extra drops. I'm only counting the 20 if they spawned in at 20, otherwise it's too much to keep track of. So if I'm here and here and here, if they do spawn more, they won't be able to run away without me having my filthy way with them. Such is my thinking. You, my friend, are going nowhere. Just don't want to present my enemy with a free kill when I've already won the fight. That can feel very bad. Get your beat stick out, Gabe. Nope. Those don't work together. Ah, well there we go. They do spawn. They immediately want to attack. I guess that's okay. Well, no, you'd already spawned. It looks like you spawned, but you don't get a turn. Ah, cool. So they spend their turn spawning. The eggs are still there, though, so couldn't I just kill this thing and wait for another one to spawn? I'm willing to risk it all to find out. You gotta be willing to risk it all if you're ever truly gonna win big. Can't skewer you from there. Can I skewer you from here? Ah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't get an attack with that. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it auto-destroys the eggs because they don't count. It's like donkeys in a raid. Now, do we have death to Webschnacht? We do not. Don Munda lives to fight another day. An eye is missing. Well, that's okay. The spiders will get their chance again later. Oh, you've got to be kidding. All those spiders dead and we got one bit of netting out of it. That was a huge waste of the company's time. But huzzah, we win 370 crowns for our troubles. Lost nose bingo. I thought he lost an eye, not a nose. Oh, that is missing nose. It looks like an eye patch, but no, that is missing nose. Alright then, missing nose on the bingo sheet. Where is missing nose? Look at it on my list. Here we go. Bro loses nose. Done and dusted. Was losing nose on my bingo list? So here's a list that we've got so far. Did I get bro loses a nose? Not sure about that. Bro loses eye. Maybe that's why I was hoping that I get lose an eye. Well, I'm not seeing it. Above beheaded. Ah, very good. I'm glad I've got people who can pay more attention than I. Oh, where you go. But hey, I've got a game to think about. I've got a level up for Mogre to think about. You should definitely be a Colossus. And on top of that, you're kind of a blah unit. Oh, that's our star in ranged defense, not melee defense. Alright, well, lacking much else to get, just have some points in things. Otherwise, keep on keeping on. Acronymus says, did Jake sacrifice me? Sacrifice is the wrong term. Probably faster to check the obituary here. Acronymus died 20 days in with 2 kills to a brigand thug. I was trying to retreat away from some thugs. They closed the gap faster than I could handle. You gave your life selflessly for the company. I assume it was selflessly. You were ordered to give it selflessly. Can make a little money on these dies, but I'm sure I could make more elsewhere. They want to buy wood. Wait, what? Rebuilding effort? Oh, they produce wood, so even though they would love the wood, they won't pay much for it. And there are no other jobs here, so bah humbug. Alright then, I guess we make our way north to Trogen, and then work our way generally south. To be fair, that sacrifice did split enemy forces, and we got some good stuff out of that, so eventually people gotta die. Hope you're interested in this. Crowns? Yes, I am. You'll get 100... I didn't pay attention what the job was, but pay me more for it. Sure, sure. Hunt down what terrors... I don't know, we just had Webnachts. But we're not that beaten up from the Webnachts. I mean, Don Munda probably wishes he wasn't here right now, so let's trade you out for Lieutenant Surge. We'll give you an axe, since we appear to be working with shock troops now. At least a shock troop. Is that it? Is that all we're giving you? That doesn't seem very good for a shock trooper, but hey-ho. And Titan feels fine enough. There's no need to give them anything better. They'll be healed up in time, no doubt. And Sunaj, I'm sure, is just fine there. We're waiting for Sunaj to die anyway, so might as well give him every opportunity to kick the proverbial bucket. Alright, I guess I'll take on whatever is haunting you. I will run away like a coward if the need arises, though. We're also taking this fight during nighttime? I hope not. Uh-oh. Don Munda the Rat Catcher earned his old vocation's namesake. He's been rounding up rats as your party travels about. They all escaped. Some food stocks had to be thrown away. A few men have fallen ill. I don't have food stocks to throw away, and who did you just make sick? Gabe? Ugh, everything is going wrong for you. Although Ali being sick just means that they're probably going to die more likely. Let's count our blessings on that one. Credit to company and all that. What do you think they are? I'm thinking the Nachos. It is exactly Nachos. Holy hell, it's 15 of them. I take on 15 Nachos? It's nacho cheese. 100 different ways this could go wrong. It doesn't pay well either. And we're sick. You'll be eating like nachos, that's for sure, says TVW. Alright, go on then. That's nothing. I could take 50 in one sitting. Yeah, are you playing with the early game load of peasant bros? Alright, there are 2, 3 upgraded ones at least. Not pleasant reading. I can get a mediocre spear wall here and here, and then wait for them to come along. I get a little force fed over here. I'd love to run into spear wall, but I might have you there too, spear wall. It's just... TBW has been forced into the open for this one, I think. Yeah, tier 3 for the swallow. I could just lob a couple of javelins at them to get things going. Yeah, what do you think about that? We absolutely do not want these tier 2 ones becoming tier 3 ones. Then this fight goes from a problem to a very big freaking problem. Do we shield wall? I mean, they're going to come along for one load of bibbidi-baps. I guess we can look at shield walling after our spear wall is put in place. You are forced to come here or here. If you come around, you're going to be met with a giant chopper. If I put you here, you're more likely to spear wall these big guys, but that's... there's a lot of things waiting to go wrong with that. For example, they just move in, they break the spear wall, immediately kill TBW. Very real possibility that. All depends on how well TBW can hold his spear wall. At 62 melee skill, I'm not counting on that working very well. Alternatively, he holds here, he spear walls and shield walls. We have a long shield wall. He'll at least maybe poke back some of these guys. One can hope at least. But you might just come here and then... you know, a lot of bad things are going to happen. I think it's the right move to move TBW in front of him, single-handedly spear wall this, but if it breaks badly. He gets surrounded and mulched. TBW, since you're around, what do you feel like? Do you want to take part in the shield wall or the spear wall? And by take part, I mean you will be the spear wall. If you fail, we all fail. Gives me a moment to have a drink whilst he considers that. He's not saying anything, but Franco the Old is volunteering, so huzzah. In chess, the pawns go first, as Sir Magnus of the Magnets once said. So he volunteers. Brave man, your sacrifice will be remembered, but potentially not honoured. Does allow me to move some of you a little bit further in front. Yeah, you're not quite in the range with the whipping. It was okay, though. I think I'll keep the both of you here, and I shouldn't need to shield wall with you, because the worst thing is Nacho gets over here, maybe makes one swipe, and then we kill the thing and flank up from the bottom. Best thing that could happen is the Nachos just congregate here, and they keep blocking each other getting towards us. That allows us to kill them, step forward, you gotta stand on the corpses or else they eat each other, and they become stronger from doing that. And that's very high on the list of things you don't want happening in a Nacho fight. They fully heal, they remove all injuries, they become confident. They're just horrible to deal with. I'm gonna get Asmaroth over here. At least you can poke away if the need arises. How about you, Commander Shepard? Do you feel like doing a bit of pokey around here? Bit of slap and tickle? Does mean this is an area where people can just come in and chow on me, but that's certainly somewhere that I want to shield wall, not spear wall. Couldn't need to shield wall Vendarius. Let's save the fatigue for now. Then again, if they do jump in here breaking the shield wall, they could immediately go for Andy. It's alright, it's only a 5 cost. Gabe. I do not want to kill the Nachos when they're out here, because then their corpse is just asking to be fed upon. But you don't have good shots on this. You're actually going to wait, because we only have 5 javelins on you, and I highly doubt a beating stick is going to work particularly well against these guys. Hold well, Lieutenant Surge. And then frontliners, get those shields up. They're hardly going to charge in orc style, but they're still going to be a pain for you. Ali, move up. Yeah, like I said, I don't think Wooter needs a shield up. But worst case scenario is they break through, and then we get people on here, and then suddenly Asmaroth is in trouble, and Wooter is also in trouble, but hold steady, you freak shows. Believe in me, who believes in you. It seems okay. Alright, it's all on Shepard and TBW to hold the Nachos, keep them coming in at a rate that we deem applicable. If they ever break through the shield wall, the spear wall, without them poking back and pushing them back, that breaks the spear wall altogether and they can just flood on in. So, don't let me down. Okay, I was ready to be let down, but he poked one back. And he failed to poke back the next one, meaning the big guys are a problem, but Shepard knows how to do it. No shield wall helped. TBW has lost almost all of his armor and is surrounded by very hungry Nachos. Well, that seems like bad news for you. Remind me how this round swing works. Is it truly all targets around you? It's kind of hard to put you in a decent place, isn't it? Oh god, there's another one back here. That means 4 upgraded ones. I don't need to tell you. That's a recipe for things going very, very badly. But I will tell you. Big Nacho needs to die. Oh. What do I do? Do I shield wall up with TBW in the hope that he doesn't die? He's already quite surrounded. Or do I try and bonk the Nacho so he doesn't do more things next turn? Well, we failed to bonk the Nacho. Kill at least that Nacho. At least these guys are very vulnerable to being pushed down in terms of morale. So I think that Nacho goes, and then Titan can move in and take the spot. That Nacho goes down. Oh boy, don't do that to me. Alright, well, bleeding them's gotta be good. You really gotta take this, Titan. Good, 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 good. Move on in. Hold that spot, present a battlefield target that spares TBW at least a little bit. We have to move on in. We've got to apply the pressure on these guys. Especially this guy. That's good. That's even better. Can we go for best? Let's see. Deerso has not yet had a turn. If we land Gabriel's 1 in 3... Oh, we're going to have to land it twice. They're not that good. Anyway, go for it. Go for it. He's fleeing. That is as good as anything else. Almost. The trouble is he flees, dies, and then his dead body is there for others to eat. So it might be better just to score the kill whilst the going is good. But then there's this very scary Nacho right here that we also need to do something about. Nobody's been swallowed because we're not letting the Nachos get to Tier 3. Tier 3 Nachos are where the problems start. I think I'm going to move you down and keep the spear wall going with you. Seems to be working quite well, and these guys are all due a turn. Nachos love to just run in for it. Alright, TBW, big question. How do you feel like doing today? Maybe you just shank that Nacho once. How can you tell how much AP a character still has? Like, Deerso acts in 1 turn. Has Deerso done anything yet? I always forget. There's got to be an easy way to find out, right? I can check here and see that they've got 9 out of 9 AP, but is there a way to check here? Because I want Deerso to move in on top of this. Ideally, TBW stabs it, kills it, becomes confident, shield walls up against the rest of them. There's a bar. Is it the bar next to the D in Deerso? Because it's empty if it is. It's the bar below their name. I'm not seeing it. I am looking at the... I'm not looking at TBW, I can see that. I'm looking at Deerso. How do I immediately know how much AP another brother has? Anyway, go take the hit, TBW. Nicely done. You did not become confident, but do bring up that shield wall regardless. Ah, then no. Okay, that's all I need to know. Nice, now you're fleeing as well. We're certainly breaking their morale something fierce, but they could just... Oh man, that spear wall immediately failed. Ah, come on now. Don't let them flank, and do not let that big bastard near you. That is disallowed. Alright, how are we doing this? Again, I don't want to just kill them because they'll become corpses for the others to eat. So I need to focus on... Oh, good, I thought I killed you. Super not confident about sending Lieutenant Surge into here, but... Okay, well, it was bound to happen. Next turn is going to be a nasty one, because this big bastard gets a freebie at TBW or Wooter. Hopefully Wooter. Wooter is more capable at defending such a thing. Defending from such a thing. Dwomp. Right, hold the freaking line against these corpse-eating buggers. Come on, TB, hold! Why do you even shield wall? Okay, good, good. This is what I kind of hoped happened. The little guys are keeping the big guy out. Now we counterattack. Counterattack big time. We need to see a massive morale rout here so they don't end up eating each other. And TBW needs to be saved. So what does that mean? I think that means we go for these kills. Thwonk. Thwonk. Look at that, it just spreads around them like mad. Just don't let them eat. Alright, so yeah, so that if I go for the sweeping attack, there's a reasonable chance that I hit Wooter. I wonder what the odds on that are. Probably not worth thinking about, right? That's worth thinking about. And just like that, this Nacho is a lot less happy about his prospects of eating TBW. Ew. What about you? You want to bugger off as well? Juge Leon, get your beat stick out. You're on the beat. That's nice. Worry about this guy. I mean, he could come over here and cause me a lot of problems, especially if he goes tier 3, so I need him to rout or me to stand on these dead bodies. But I don't think the Nachos can actually move and eat on the same turn. I think eating is a 9-cost thing to do. Hey Andy, you want to go and force that Nacho into running away, or do you want to hold down the north? Oh, you can't get close enough to apply pressure anyway. can somewhat prepare for it. Well, actually, no. If this Nacho dies to one of these other guys, you'll be okay to move in. Mogre, you're in a bad state. Keep that shield wall up, and... Thwomp. Thwomp. Right, this bugger's got to go. Tonk it on the head. Tonk it on the head. Oh my god, please. Right, well, that's something. Just trying to keep them afraid of me. That's more like it. Right, we got the fleeing almost all the way down here. And that aids matters drastically. That means I really should be investing in a bit more assistance up north. Come on, Gabe, it's gonna come along and kill you just like that. They're all running, right? Yeah, that means I can actually move up north. Probably a good idea to do so rather than go for the kill, but... Am I meant to say no to going for kills? Alright, TBW, how do you feel about revenge? You probably feel pretty good about it. However, we have another problem, that's this guy. He is not breaking yet, but if you go over there, he might kill you. You've got no armor. Don't even risk it. Absolutely get in there. Absolutely do not take any of that guy's nonsense. I'm worried a little bit about the north. North ain't holding so hot against all of that, especially since there's one of the big buggers left. The wee bugger's less of a concern. Andy. Andy can move in. Might apply enough pressure to you. Does not apply enough pressure to you. Hold where you are. Alright. Oh, good lord. Didn't expect you to be doing that much on us. Big guy is blocked by his little minions. That's good. Oh, well, I thought he was. Uh-oh. Commander Shepard wants to flee? That's not good. That means this Nacho needs to understand fear. I won't do that with Sunaj just yet, though. Let others come into position first. Okay. You've got to go. And you go. Zhuge Liang, you've got your beat stick out. But you can't beat like that, huh? This guy... he poses a small problem for Gabriel Knight, so down you go. Also, your death aids aids dilapidation of morale around here. We don't have many things to worry about, but we do have to worry about Shepard. Shepard could easily die in 12 turns from a failed attempt to run away. Good at getting into positions for you, but I'm just trying to advance to draw some fear out of you. Please feel fear. Close, they're breaking, but they're not yet fleeing. Oops, I forgot about you. Right. This is a slight problem, but maybe with a little bit of application of pain. Yeah, bleeding times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 30 damage a turn. Okay, very good chance that Shepard dies now. I'm not happy about that, but what's a man meant to do? Nacho's going to try to run, but TBW wants to have their... Oh, yeah, there we go. Nacho's going to be getting out of here. Surprisingly, Shepard survived their attempt to run away, which they failed to do, but they did survive, and that Nacho still needs to go. Still not running. That's a problem. It's probably going to attack next turn. And that's bad news for Shepard. Bad news for everyone around it. Ooh, nicely defended, Shepard. Very nice. Let's take care of that horrible Nacho. There we go. Right, the battle is ours. You might even say the battle was long hours. Did anybody die? Or am I just that good? Well, let's not get too carried away just yet. Maybe one of them finds something to eat on the way home. Lord, you do not want to die. They did, though. Or they just didn't want to live enough. Not even worth wasting ammo on you. Get the beat stick out, Gabe. There we go. Finally, Ali does something for the company. They kill an already dead foe. TBW, I'm very impressed. That spear wall helped a fair amount. More than I'm willing to admit. You didn't poke back much, but... Oh yeah, run them down. No way are we letting this one go. Well, if anybody could kindly land a hit on this already retreating foe. You'd think it's the hardest thing in the world. God's sake, guys. There we go. Alright, now I can just end turn because the other guys already ran away. An ally cannot run through two fens. If you clump them in, they cannot run. Yeah, we saw that earlier in an allied fight, I believe, where we were on the front line against those dire wolves. We saw the situation through. Alright. Looking good. How much damage did you end up taking in all of that, TBW? 125 received, breaking all of your armor. If you did not have that good armor that I gave you, you would have been food for the Nachos, and that would have been a snowballing problem. But nah, thanks to my glorious leadership, you're fine. Unfortunately, as I say, when you defeat beasts, you get beast rewards, and that can feel really bad. But hey, at least we get paid, how much again? 710. I guess that's not too bad. Wait, did Nachos go any murder? No, the Nachos did not secure a kill on us. Did Gabe lose any relevant parts? Gabriel Knight. Gabriel Knight's got a cut, and he is sick, but he'll be fine. Not only that, good on the experience for the bros taking on all of that. Soon Zapdos will get the Sergeant Sash, and that'll boost our resolve massively. Well, admirably at the very least. How much are you willing to sell me goods for? The buying price is 100%, the sell price is decent enough. Well worth buying up salt to sell elsewhere. It's a shame these dyes aren't getting me good dosh, but I think I'll buy that salt. Tends to be in demand. Great price on tools. And let's get some extra food for the journey. Otherwise, don't think I'll be selling our stuff here. I want more for it. Since people aren't dying, people aren't needing to be replaced, which is rather nice. Although the need for tools is 17 to fix all that stuff that we broke. That's okay, that's just how things go. Right, Commander Shepard, congratulations on the level up. You continue to be what exactly? What? Yeah, sadly you're not very good. That's what I get for getting daytellers and other lowborn scum. Regardless though, if you're going to be on the front line, just be there, don't get hit, don't die, and... Gifted is absolutely the perk I give people I don't think are going to survive in this company for very long. Certainly not long enough. That resolve is more valuable than I'm giving it credit for. Titan. 4 levels, right. Be Titanic. Have plenty of fatigue, certainly need that for swinging on the front line, and continue to be able to block. Now I need to actually think about what I want to give you here. Rotation's nice and all, but I do quite like Shield Expert. Just getting a nice big extra chunk of melee defense, practically a levels up worth of it. On top of that, it's cheaper to do Shield Wall. Although we're not facing things that destroy our shields yet, when they do happen, it's less likely to occur. Do you have the link? Or yeah, I haven't made one, but I will get around to making one. Any bright ideas, chat? Titan does not do much other than stand in the front and tank well. Not got great fatigue for it, but they got hit points and they got melee defense. You'd think that's a nimble build in the making, but we're a long way away from even thinking about being nimble. He could do bonking. I do like bonking. Gifted. Oh, I didn't take gifted now, did I? Yeah, go on then. This one's on me, laddie. Let's just get you in there lasting longer, hitting harder, at least hitting more frequently. Oh god, poor TBW. Well, you've certainly earned this level up. Good job not breaking there either. As for you, TB-dubs, I'll give you that shield expert. Do like those shields, but they are quite flimsy. Like I said, I'm not good enough to know what the right choices are, if such a thing can even be said in this game. I'll do what seems right, or right enough. Backliners, such as yourself, I don't think 9 lives is the way forward for you, although I do like keeping decent people alive for longer. I actually think when you're in this situation, Backstabber is good. It can be pretty hard to hit from the back line, and you're likely to have people in the front line already distracting your foe, so doubling that bonus to hit seems like a big and good win for you. What are these level ups though? I don't really care about any of these on you, just take some general garbage and move along. Zhuge Liang! Did not expect you to still be alive. What do? You just lob things from the back row, but I dream of the day that you might not be useless. Not to the point where I want to invest in some range skill on you, but I could certainly do with some actual ranged bros. We're not at the point where quick hands is particularly useful, nor are we at the point where bags and belts seem all that useful either. Shield expert is for bros who don't have the stats for two-handed, and you throw them in first and expect them to die. I don't plan on doing a lot of two-handed stuff. I don't roll that way. I'll just give you gifted. Get those raw stats going. Do dream of Zhuge Liang maybe someday, holding up the shield wall. And Gabriel Knight. Another potential... Actually, that's not shield wall, that's pole arm. If you're not getting good melee defense, give him the pole arm. At least that's what little I can get out of this. Garner from the situation. 3 stars and you get a +4. Where's the +5s at? Maybe they don't come in that flavor. Alright, we've still got some mangled people there. So TBW get out. It's high time that Watto gets back on the front line. What have you ever done for us, Watto? You killed a barbarian thrall. Okay, well, you get another chance to serve us on the front line. Here's a crappy shield. I'm not going to give you TBWs. He'll yell at me. Have a flail. People love flails. Otherwise, it's sackcloth and straw hat. That's just how we roll around here. Actually, militia spear, so you can actually hold up a spear wall. Right, there was little else for us up here. Let's go and check out somewhere like Halheim for a job. Maybe go to Tauhog before heading south. Let's see what we can do. I got all these spices to sell after all. Nobody seems to want them. What a stupid name, Watto. You'll never get parts for your pod racer with that attitude. Don't know what determines the price people are going to pay for these dies. I'm certainly not getting my money's worth out of them. Those are some good prices on tools though, but I don't have the dosh to be taking that. Another 3-sculler. Escort a caravan southeast. Will it be dangerous? Of course! That's why I go to you, sellsword. 31 crowns per head for 20 heads. I want more money than that. Who the hell do you think you are? Alright, I suppose I can do this. That's a lot of money. Do I even want to head south? Then I won't be selling my spices very well, I'm sure. I'm sure the salt will find a good home. Well, maybe. Actually, I always assumed dyes came from the south, but perhaps not. Perhaps not inherently. Yeah, big cities do have better buying prices. I need to pay attention. Where is this actually taking me? It's taking me to Brandfest. Where is the Brandfest? The Brandfest is a fairly large city. Surely they will finally want my dyes, unless they produce dyes. No, they have ore smelters and blast furnaces and workshops and things. Arrow makers for the Fletcher. You know what? I am willing to be paid to just sit back shotgun. Sounds like a good gig. Do we want to bring anyone with us? Not really. We already have a pretty full motley crew. Let's go, Desro. Did you know you can enter each city you pass by if you click fast enough? Actually, I have a mod that just pauses when you are passing through a city on a caravan. So I know I can stop by Ethelwald here. Sadly, you can't speed this up, but imagine if we could. Caravan wipe incoming. Well, all this resting gives my bros a chance to get rid of these horrible piercings and such. And I'm glad I bought those early cheap medical supplies. See here, boop, pauses the game for me. You don't have to do the nasty load of clicking. Wow, man, I overpaid for these dyes. Why in God's name did I pay $4.68 for dyes? I don't really have the money to be buying more things. Just gotta bite down and take it. What mods are you using? I'm using a bunch of quality of life mods. There are some small gameplay change mods that I have here, but mostly just to reduce annoyances. For example, in the late game, having the 150 tools cap sucks, so I actually added a tools boost to the cart upgrade. You get 30 tool cap per cart upgrade. Caravan takes a quick rest. There's a man resting with his leg dangling, bandwagon, da-da-da. I am blah blah blah. Oh, hang on, this is our caravan. I'm a prisoner of some value. Kill these guards, take me home. You won't be able to walk, as you'll have so many crowns in your pockets. Well, it's a long journey. Surely he'll pay me even more if I let him out. The question is, he's from Gotha. Where the heck is House Gotha? And Darius, you're in charge of this crew. And you says he can give us loads of money. Betraying contracts is bad, but are you sure you want to make an enemy over this? That couldn't be that bad, right? I do need money, but this contract is worth decent money. Do it. We need the loot and the gold. Betraying contracts is bad. Betraying contracts is bad. Oh man, TBW and Andarius fighting. I don't want to think. I wish you could go out and look at the map and look at your stats when you're in the middle of an event like this. He's a liar. Alright, I don't give a damn who you are. Get back in your place. How am I meant to get paid for every head I take if we don't take the heads? And then in comes the caravan wipe. A lot of unpleasant roads in this, going through forests and mires. What's that food am I going to hold out? 8 days, 4 days, still a few days till we get to our destination. Uh-oh. I've only got crowns for 2 more days of pay. Ah, but hello. Asmaroth and Sunaj having a bit of an arm wrestling contest. It's all in good fun, well, as long as they're happy. It would be nice if they drummed up some money for me doing that. Maybe buying up all this salt was a poor choice. Ah, but we should be stopping in by New Farm along the way. Sell price there isn't terrible. Gobbos, stay away, gobs. Stay the hell away, gobs. God, I do not want to fight goblins. They're a pain in the bleeding bum. Alright, you know what? I bet Don Munda can take him on. I need Gobbos for the card. Oh god, and they're coming for me in the swamps when they use ranged weapons. And nets. And they ride dogs. Ah, crap. I mean, it's 9 against 21. Surely we'll be fine, but... what is that? 2 of them are donkeys, and 3 of them are crummy caravan hands. That's 5. The other 16 are all me. What do we have? Muddy earth. At least they seem, the southern guys seem to be coming down for a melee, and these guys are here for a ranged attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There'll be a 9th one over here doing God knows what. Murky water. Ranged defense, melee defense. Going towards these guys is bad, but I don't have ranged attacks for them. Do I have to just plod through this? I don't like the sound of that at all. Get ready to flank them, Don Munda. You guys protect the caravan, I will protect my back pocket with an agonizingly slow advance through this water. At least I can get within javelin range, but they're just going to step back, aren't they? Yeah, they're going to step back and keep shooting me. At least if they step back, they're spending AP that they could otherwise be used shooting me, but me being stuck in all this murky water is grim. Oh well. Hop to it. Move some of you guys down south a bit. Oh, I can't even go that far. This is really, really grim. Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta fight through the bad times, and these are the bad times. I probably shouldn't have advanced Andarius there. It's a sitting duck on a corner strike here. This guy should come up and along here. Baited into water. Oh no, if I sit back they just shoot me with arrows, so I feel like my hand is forced here. I feel like I don't want to send all of my army down that way though. There's got to be a better way. But it's, oh god, all the fatigue it builds up to walk across this as well. Grim. Gotta hand it to the goblins, they chose the perfect moment to strike me here. But that's what the gobos do. Yeah, step back. More stepping. Of course, it costs them AP to move around us as well. Yeah, uh-oh. Well done, Munda. This is the fight you've been waiting for. Oh, man. Went too far north with these. Okay, what do we do with you? Disarm you? Disarm chance is too low. I just need to start slapping you down. When in doubt, go for the best hit chance. Oh, the whip is so bad. Why am I still using this whip? That's a bit better. Ah, Gabriel Knights there with no melee weapon. Yeah, god, a lot of my guys are uselessly set up here. What a shame. What's a man to do then? Can't even beat you back. You're blocked on that side. I guess I just shank you. When did they start wearing armor? Way through the muddy mud. Little else I can do but this. Well, I guess I can pray for some good hits. Ahaha, that's a good hit. What is it with Zhuge Liang? I did bring him on to be a joke. And he is being anything but. There we go, at least engage these guys. They don't seem to be poisoning their attacks yet. Give it time. Little choice for you to go beat stick, Gabriel Knight. Nice! Preventing anything else coming out of that Goblin Wolf Rider. Chasing these guys down is most definitely a terrible idea. Right, what are you going to do, Andarius? It's a bad situation. You're sitting in murky water, so boosting your shield wall might not be for the better. But the odds of you hitting anywhere are pretty grim. That shield wall up regardless. Let your friends come in and help you out. Score a kill? No, if you kill the other thing spawns, doesn't it? Alright then, we'll go with that. I don't know what happens to the animal that spawns. Go double up the shield wall for added goodness. I suppose you're wondering why we call them the Andes. Alright, go for it. Boo! And there's the poison. In fact, it looks like they whapped out a poison dagger with double grip. Oh no, Munda! Oh god! Well, goodbye Don Munda. Utterly slain here. Wolf Riders giving me bad, sad times. Yeah, here's the thing, I kill you and a wolf pops out, right? No, the wolf dies, the goblin skirmisher comes out. The skirmisher still has low morale of sorts. Okay, kind of good. That means you're easier to whip. In a world where I can actually land a whip shot. I think a lot of people are about to die today. Alright, right. Starting to get their morale going has got to be good. I could have sworn someone had confident morale by now, but perhaps not. Perhaps we turn this whole situation around. Ugh, murky water, murky water. If I focus down you? How about we focus down both? Gabe Knight with the beat down. Get tired as it is. That's not a beat down. God, we're all so tired already. Yeah, okay, well at least we're getting somewhere towards them. Nasty freaking fight this. You are a problem. You're also a problem. You're all problems. Yeah. Caravan hands. You want to give a hand? Why did we drag the donkeys through a quagmire? Boy, well, in comes some very unpleasant times, especially for Asmaroth, potentially for Ali's stupid name. Oh, Gabe. Oh, donkeys! Okay, Asmaroth, bye-bye. Oh, dear lord. Watto. Not Watto. Come on, protect your caravan a bit better. It's not entirely my job, probably. Oh, come on! Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, that's something at least. And that made you flee. It's going to be a good start. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. %7 chance of hitting? I don't like the sound of that. Not at all. How about 10% chance? Had to take it. What choice did I have? You two are fleeing, which is lovely. Could I maybe land any hits to make my life better? No, no I could not. Not sure if they're backing up for strategic reasons or if they want to flee. There's still 8 of them. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, God. How many of my guys are down now? An uncomfortable number of them. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We came in with 16. Somewhere during all this I'm thinking, freaking TBW, we should have taken the gold from that noble. He didn't make a compelling enough case. TBW kept saying he could lie. I didn't want to be lied to. Alright, well, that helps considerably. Get more of these buggers fleeing while the going is good. Oh, that's right, they have nimble feeting or whatever. They can... Oh, bye, Ali. Oh, please spare me. Deary me. I like to think we were in a position to deal with this if not for the marsh. It's like a World War II scenario. Betrayed by the mud. Sucks that you're getting confident as well. You don't want to go anywhere. As long as that guy remains scared, it's okay, but probably won't. Oh, thank God, you're spooked now. Spook them all. Hang them high. Higher than that. Oh, man. By Karth. This confident one still having his filthy way with me. We can't get anywhere resembling close enough. Slogging through the swamp. Maybe chasing down the archers was a bad idea. They were not the high priority threat that I thought they were. Oh please, no, no, not the donkeys, I need those! That's my standard bearer, I need those as well. Titan, get in there. If nothing else, get some much needed body blocking going. Come on, Andy. Alright, that's something. Yeah, you get the hell out of here. If they kill the donkeys, I make less money on all of this. I have a feeling I'm going to be making less money on all of this. At least I'll have fewer people to pay. Don't you score that kill, that's my kill to score. Maybe a tall order, actually. Can't meaningfully move you around, can I? Not in such a way that you don't just get in the way of everything else. Yeah, hold back, Shuge Liang. Ah, well, that frees you up a space. That confident one still wants a piece of me. No! Can't even move and attack in the same turn. It's dreadful. Oh, God. Is there going to be anything left of my company? And they're rallying. Uh-oh. I'll tell you who's not rallying. Us. Go, Juge. Oh, right. He comes back. I forgot about that. Yeesh. Oh, they're all gone. Oh boy. A lot of them and a little of us. Oh boy, we are just gone. Gone, gone, gone. Ooh. And that was brutal. Also a fight I've never had before in this game. Fighting goblins I already know is a pain, but I've never fought goblins in a marsh before. And I'm paying for that with a total party wipe. Everybody dies. Well, check off a few things on your list there. 4 dead in one battle? Yes. 8 dead in one battle? Yes. Total party wipe? Yes. Bro killed by goblin? Yes. I wonder if that's enough for anybody to get the bingo. Brutal. So now we are down to... Oh, here we go. Wagons lay aside, men limbs scattered, moans from the ruin. And all we have left are TBW, because he was resting on the back line. TBW, who told us not to sell out this noble. And Lieutenant Surge. They were just watching all this go down. Alright, time to go hobbling. We have hobbling to do. Do we have lost eyes or ears? No, just missing nose, I believe. Alright, TBW. We don't have a lot of money, but hey, we still have some things to sell. We can surely bounce back. However, we lost all of that equipment. And the equipment we had left over does not look good. This is unfortunately a game that does not really let bouncing back happen very much. But we roll with the punches. Even though it was a particularly dastardly punch. TBW planned for everyone's death to take charge of the company. How very cunning. Yeah, wow, what a death trap of a marsh that was. Good job on the Goblin Raiders, though. Very good job. Alright, right, what do we need? We need some replacements, big time. We need to make some money, big time. Well, fortunately the salt sells for good dosh. Is there anything lowering those? Warehouse burned down, so they want things. Well, that's good. Have my salt. Have my wood. That gives us potentially enough... Well, I'll definitely have all these trophies as well. They're no good for us if we don't have a team that can actually fight. We need these two to desert the company. They're probably happy now that they have the front and center to themselves. It's fine, just need money. Like 10,000. Brigands stole my talisman, so I wonder, do these scale with the amount of people in my party? For all I know, this is now going to be a very easy fight. 240 crowns, not worth pushing my luck on that. Good tidings. What do you say you take a leave from all that killing and dying? There's certainly been a lot of that. Take a certain package, go over to Durbach for 330 crowns. Should give me an idea of where Durbach is. I don't have these places set into memory. Now, Durbach is a bit far away for only 300 odd crowns. What I really need is a company for this mercenary company. True Colt, welcome aboard. Solid Snake, welcome aboard. The Omnissiah, welcome aboard. Don't worry, you can have the leftovers from what's left of our company. Oh boy, all those shields all gone. The javelins, the armor. Oh, it hurts. Oh well. Make do with what we've got. What do we have anyway? Great fatigue and hit points guy? Is that nimble building? I wouldn't know. Disgruntled, why? Company standard. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, you gotta pay another 1,000 gold to get that back. Ouch. Oh, Baron, you missed a brutal fight. Goblin raiders in a marsh. Never had to deal with that before. Now I hope I never have to deal with it again. Wait a second, what's with these horrific skills? Oh, the split hand? That can't be very fun, TBW, but at this moment I need warm bodies, so you're just gonna have to deal with that. How is that not a permanent issue? Alright, what little I can give, I will give. Alright. Alright. Don't worry about lost gear. If it was any good, you would have won the fight. For where we were, I would say pretty good. I should probably still go and find somewhere to sell these... what did I spend way too much money on? These dyes on. At least we have some money to get us through the situation. Maybe. Follow the tracks, return the golden talisman. Could we even take a fight? Maybe it'll be a very small, wimpy fight now that our company's half dead, but maybe it generates the quest, depending on the size of your company, when the quest was generated? Oh, I don't know. 7 thieves! Yeah, you're not getting your thing back. Not happening, sir. Fare thee well. It'll be a lot smaller fight now, says Dark. I don't know about that. 7 was about what we were fighting before with our crummy company. What we could do is go raiding. And look at these trading caravans. Only a caravan guard and a caravan cart. That would alienate all of these people, but think of all the free money we could just take from these people, sell off to these nicer looking people. I think we have little choice but to turn into nomads. Not nomads. The other word. People who take over carts full of free dosh. Advance on. The game loves to play you sad music as if to say, what are you doing? Why is it just the two of you? Oh, it's counting the donkey. Hey, check the armor on that caravan guard. It's pretty sweet. And he's only got a crummy spear. We raid a caravan, bingo card, go. This poor guy, why is he traveling alone? He made an excellent choice to just sit there and spear wall, though. I'll give him that. It's the best thing he can do in his situation. The question might be, what can I do? The answer is probably just get as close as possible and then give him what's for. Especially with you, so you can go for those headshots and try and spare that good armor, which I'm in dire need of currently. TBW will probably shield wall up next turn and then just jump into this shield wall, not spear wall. Actually, why don't I just poke you to death from here? Ah, because you are beyond such strategies. Oh, very well. I break your shield or break your face? The Omnisci's already moved in, but let's go around and spook the guy. %100% chance to hit on the head. Yeah, I could do with that. There we go, we can get back on the track for having some actual armor. I'll take your money, I'll take your everything. That's actually a boar spear, better than a crummy spear. TBW's already profiteering off of this. What do we have here? 25 to 30? Wouldn't you rather have 30 to 35? You've already got padded leather, but we've got people that need to work their way up in the world. It's raid o'clock. It's a laugh of a man gone evil. there was no choice. If I could have not been evil, I would not be... Wait. Where was that caravan from? I should have checked that. That was a House Amont one. Or was it? Doesn't show that. You'd think of Holnishovn. Who's Holnishovn? Oh, yeah, I'm actually pissing off the people up north. That's not what I want to do, actually. So let's not attack House Ammond again. I want to attack these guys. Who are they? I always forget. Man, these freaking names are horrible. I should have gone in and found a way to mod the names of these. House Einstein. Very well. We must raid House Einstein or carts from these general areas. Yeah, how do they know? Could have been anyone brutalizing them. Maybe I can get some good trade on my spices and such from Thurnwall. Really relieved the payment and the provisions, at least, losing the whole company. Maybe TBW just really wanted a good meal. Yeah, brutal. I think after day 40, some enemies get a bit of a boost. Am I willing to kill peasants? Are we that far gone? We're pretty far gone. But it would be really nice to get some of this stuff sold beforehand. Before we go on our raiding adventures. Jake's been killing peasants the whole run. Not wrong. Very not wrong. I'll still take any good contracts you have around here. We need something valuable delivered to Sebulba. 2 days in the east in Qadim. For decent-ish crowns. To Qadim? Qadim's a bit of a trek, but I've never been there before. I'll give it a quick I'll give it a quick go. Plus, if I can betray you, then that's all the better, because I plan on killing you off anyway. Plus, for all I know, Qadim don't know anything about spices. What do they have? They got silk and goats. And plantations? Oh, they do spices. Ah, but spices is not the same as... These aren't spices at all, they're dyes. Would it kill me to know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I feel like I overspent for those. Why did I think that 460 was a good price? Have one man with Rally the Troops perk. Actually, that's not going to happen, is it? Not with how we are now, and I don't think TVW is going to be taking it. The trouble is, if I cancel this, my men will be unhappy, won't they? Maybe a quick drink in the tavern would turn their frowns upside downs. Yeah, little I can even see worth my time buying. Copper ingots for 225, I guess. I might be able to sell them at a small profit. I should also strongly consider just bringing in more people. As long as they're cheap, like Hjalmar. Hjalmar the Dayteller, in you get. At this point, it's just warm bodies that I need. No shield for you, all I can do you is a butcher cleaver. Spears may be a bit better. Going into the desert, hope there's no snakes. Uh-oh. Disgruntled, TVW and Surge? I think they'll be okay. In my experience, they just leave when they're angry. Come on, we're trying to go to Kadim here. Yeah, I think the game's lack of letting you bounce back particularly well from horrible fights encourages a lot of save scumming, but I would much rather roll with a punch. Fallen Star. Pilgrimage area. Great Caldera before you stand. Stark Commander, you are small, blah 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 blah. If you want to read that, you can pause that in the VOD. Reading's not my forte. Yeah, see, although they're disgruntled, this will normalize its way back. Although wavering morale's not going to be good for a fight. Hello, Kadim. Never been here before. Give me my money. And then, well, I don't think there are any taverns down here, but there might be quests we could do. Beasts! Kill beasts for 410, you say? What's my alternative? An olive councilman is sending goods to Holnishovn, 3 days to the west. Caravanning, you say? I'm pretty good at caravanning. Holnishovn, aren't I heading there anyway? Yeah, I'm heading exactly there. I will take that job in the morning. What do I tell my people? After we lost 16 of our 18 company, all of our equipment to gobos in the marsh, what do I tell them? Raid 4 trade or supply caravans along the road. Probably exactly that. That's our future right now, I think. There we go. Actual money for my items, which I need. Lovely jubbly. You got anything for all that? The buy price is pretty high around here, but there might still be something messed up that could be worth our while. I don't really want to buy more of these crummy shields, but I have no shields, so that's probably better. Well, no decent shields at least. I'm willing to pay for this stuff. It looks almost like armor. Some of this ain't too bad. It's not like we don't have dosh. Southern Mail for 110. Alright, TBW, you have been through a lot. You absolutely get the best stuff that we have. Especially since the spear is not a particularly fatiguing weapon to employ. Lieutenant Surge. Here's some armor. True Colt's got some nice leather. Did you always have that? No, you grabbed that and went into reserve. Here you go, Omnisaya. Hjalmar. There's something, I guess. What about helmets? I have no idea. Just take that and get it all repaired. You ever use fire sticks? They're fun, if gimmicky. Don't really have the money to play around with that, but no, I don't think fire sticks are very good. I like the hand-gun, though. Hand-gun couples really well because of its massive area of effect, so Overwhelm, for example, is very nice. Alright, I accept this contract. Might come to destroy me, but that's why we take Crazy Dave the Broken! Crazy Dave greets you with a hand missing. Numerous fingers, he explains that his siblings tortured him all his life. Such a sorry state that he can play dead standing up. How am I meant to say no to that? Why does he cost so much? Yu Narakame? Naoto Shirogane? Sounds like a theme here. Alright, well how am I meant to say no to Crazy Dave the Broken? Welcome aboard. I'm going to take VF Mikey as well, maybe even Istar. Just get some warm bodies, even though I can't really equip them, which might actually well be worth something considering. Oh well no, look, we got beat sticks! Beat sticks! Beat sticks and knives and all sorts of things. Are any of you any good at throwing? And I mean throwing weapons, not throwing the fights. I'm taking care of that rather nicely. Look, the sarcophagus could actually be a pretty nice backliner. As you're slightly better at throwing, Solid Snake, you grab that. Sarcophagus, take the other item. God, I wish I had more in the back line here. Could actually have a bowman. Much as I love javelins and such, who's our next best at ranged attacking? It's actually the Omnissiah. Get that stuff off of you. Get the good armor off of you, right? You don't deserve that if you're backlining it. There you go. Anybody else? Grab anything you can, guys. And who do we like enough? Oh, I like my guys like you being on the side. Take a shield. Any shield? Not that shield. VF Mikey. Oh boy, not a lot of good things we're seeing here. Oh, the bingo sheets remain as they are if we game over. We'll game over, we'll start again, and you will keep what you have checked off. And we continue on until, well, until when? That's a good question. I've got some more garbage clothes to put people into better clothes for. That'll do me. Now let's go. Spending all my bleeding money here. Istar has 3 stars on bow. He'd make the best. Yeah, but stars don't make you any good. It just makes you good when you level up. Where's Istar? There's Istar. He only has 34. That's a lot of level ups before he's any good. Currently, all these other guys are better than him. Unless stars do something magical that I'm not aware of. Currently surviving until we get those level ups aren't really happening. Does the campaign have an end goal? I would like to make it through all of the... Oh, gosh. Nothing like a good brawl, eh? You go out for a piss. Find yourself midstream. The din of combat erupts. Sellswords are clambering over equipment at campfire, swinging fists. What happened? Don't like to remember. You do remember a roll call? Nobody's dead. Shake hands. Alright. Well, let's hope we don't run into any attacks right now when people are losing half their health. Damn that Crazy Dave. Yes, I do hope to last all of the endgame crises. I think there are 4. But at this rate, we're going to be entering the first of the crises with nothing, so it's not looking good for us. Still, it's about the journey, right? Right? No legendary locations? God, no. The legendary fights are a whole load of bullcrap in a game made entirely of bullcrap. I fought the Lore Keeper once. I will not be doing that again. Just an exercise in how much nonsense they can throw at you until you go, you know what, this is not fun anymore. So, yeah, I shy away from the legendaries. Anything worth our time? I would say no. Well, some shields could well be worth my time. Maybe I shouldn't be so stingy on that. Like that super crap buckler. At least for someone like Hjalmar, it might help them out. Yeah, once we get this delivery done, we will probably be raiding as much as we can here and selling it over, probably to Strauberg. It's a big city. Is Wunderstadt a city? No, it looks big enough. Brigands? Oh, they are actually coming for us. Alright, at least we healed up on our way over. Will Butcher Cleaver beat a bonk stick? I'm not so sure. The bonk stick can actually stun. Alright, brigands, please be mail order better equipment. They're all raiders, they're not thugs. Oh, it gets better before it gets worse. Look at how much better equipped they are than us. Ooh, boy. Well, I did buy meat shields for this very reason. Good equipment to steal. Is that how we're chalking this one out? Very high point over here. Not sure that can be put to much use. What are we looking at? No ranged items, but 2 length 2 weapons, 3 shields, and a lot of armor that I'm going to have a bad time piercing through. Can't even spear wall against these guys because these guys will just poke me to death. Alright then, how are we going to handle this? Rather poorly. I think I want to head up north so they're kind of funneled in a bit, so everybody move north by about 2 steps. If you are able to do so. No guarantee you're easily able to do so. Wait, what? Oh, we've got a conscript here? Where did you come from? I thought you were one of my guys, and I thought, wow, he looks half decent for one of mine. Sadly, if my allies get the kill, I do not get the reward. Crazy day of the broken. In a just. Maybe you should go there and spear wall, but I can see that going very wrong for you. 44 melee attack. That is grim pickings, that is. Why don't you go there and spear wall? The broken. Take a shot for nothing? I don't think so. Not even a 10% shot. Well, go on then. That's a whole lot of nothing you did. That's what we get for dealing with people with some actual armor. Looks like they're wanting to focus south, which I'm okay with. Just want to be sure that I can curve around and deal with them. What's he going for there? What's up with that shield walling? I wouldn't claim to understand. We're just gonna stare each other down. Which I'm fine with. Thing is, I could move in with Istar, because a shield wall is not very good against a flail, which I'm under the impression ignores shield. Ignores bonus to melee defense granted by shields, which probably includes shield wall. That said, though, this Brigand Raider, oh boy, a lot of ways this goes wrong. Oh well, that's one way. Should be making my strikes, actually, until we get him somewhat surrounded. Non-shielded guys want to eat some of these? Not bad. It's 2 low chances that you've managed to nail there, rather nicely. We just get rid of that shield altogether. It's going to be causing me issues otherwise, although it means I don't steal your shield. If you want to come around and deal with Lieutenant Surge, that's fine if Surge just takes the Brigand Raider's head. Not to mention we've got an additional conscript down there, so life actually looks alright down there. Somewhat. Crazy day, just keep them up. Make them go over to the conscript. Do not make them my problem. I don't want you there, you'll get shanked by Brigand Raider. So just hold off for now. Or you can do that. Now, what do I do about you? Move in and go for the kill? It's not good odds, but it's not good odds. Happy with that guy where he is, but oh well. Come on, Lieutenant Surge, don't let me down like that. That's how you don't let me down. You go for the bonk, you get the bonk. Also, the conscript goes and takes the hits for me. That's also very welcome. Lose your hits, fail to hit Mikey. Javelin you, javelin you, javelin you. I should probably get rid of that shield with the axe first. What was I thinking? That's a way to get rid of something. Unfortunately, if I don't secure the kill, I don't get the goodies out of that. Let's go around and start causing some mayhem. Could be considered mayhem. Get that shield off. Crazy Dave, how crazy are you feeling? Good, I was worried you were going to roast my own guys there. Come on now, surely we can just hit this guy. In the head? No, no, we don't want to hit. That's fine as well, I guess. Alright, goodbye Istar. Goodbye Beef Mikey. And that has unfortunately made my foe very confident. Why would he not be? Ah, and there's my kill taken away from me. There we go. An eye for an eye. Whoops. I thought I was destroying a shield there. I was not. Steady there, Lieutenant. Not super keen on how I'm going about fighting these guys. Big chance for friendly fire multi-kill missed. Crying shame. Oh boy. Feels like the conscripts are here to protect me, not the other way around. I didn't give Solid Snake anything else to fight with. He's just going to be sitting there looking pretty, I suppose. That's a lot better. Please go down. Oh, damn. That means I lose the kill if I don't take you out with Crazy Dave. Crazy Dave gets me some crazy loot. Unfortunately, you're in a good position to just continue poking my guys to death. A position you fail to take. Of course, you only get one shot. I know, I know, I know. Oh, you're wasting the armor. I just hate playing daggers. That takes 4 EP to ditch that. This guy belongs to me and me only. So he could still do me some nasty pokes. So I want to bring him down while the going is good. Goodbye. Alright, partially collapsed lung, but VF Mikey gets back up. That's one of the worst things you can get, I would dare to say. Istar came and Istar went. State of Decay 2 all over again. And, well, we got the pike. The pike is certainly welcome. The money, you know, at this point, anything I get is welcome. In addition to that, we get paid crowns per head. So that's a little bit. Yeah, gotta look on the positives here. Because there's, nothing good in this life. Oh well, I'm having fun. Gotta say that boar spear is a really nice early weapon. That extra chance to hit. It doesn't hit very hard, but at least it hits. On top of that, Lieutenant Surge finally gets a level up. Not sure if I'm getting out of Surge what I want out of Surge. That axe just keeps missing far too many times. He's never really going to amount to anything, is he? Although he is the apprentice. I don't know if that is important for anything. Gosh, these are terrible. There you go. Try and keep you alive while we're at it. Easy now. Those nomads don't want anything to do with us. Did Jake win against 20 enemies? You're probably taking the piss there, since we have a list at the very top of all the things that have been done in the bingo. Somebody says we've got re-raid peasants. No, we raided a caravan. Raiding peasants is something different. So I shall get rid of that. Alexander. That food of mine is not long for this world. It's going to be all spoilt when we reach our destination. Is that going to be a problem for the company? Yeah, we're a bit away. I should pick up some goods while we're here. Just a little bit of grain will do us well. Anything else worth my time here? Hard to say yes to that. What about people? Shorty Thurmond the Beggar. That's a warm body. Get in here. Shorty Thurmond, are you from Nancy Drew? The guy from Shadow Ranch. Or am I getting my everything mixed up here? You Shorty. Get out of those rags, take a hand axe, take a crappy buckler, and nice melee defense. Well, actually, not good starting melee defense, but it's something. We'd best recruit this new beggar that we found for 70 denarii. The bald cook, yeah. Those stars are actually cracked. Top roll MA. Well, it's only good if we survive. It'll be a long time before we start caring about the quality of our recruits. Oh well. 4 extra down. Too busy with the work to say much more to you. The silence is appreciated. The money is appreciated. You hand your duties over to Shorty Thurmond, the guy that just joined. He can lead the guys whilst I go and do what exactly? Another caravan. There's a lot of caravan guarding around here. I don't think we want to raid caravan. Well, we don't want to protect them. We want to raid them. Volkron? What's it? Finboy? Oh yeah, get in here. Get in here. Get in here. You're all joining me. These guys are well supplied, so they should be able to sell me goods a little bit cheaper. Ooh, like selling me that amber shards. But the place we're going, I don't think we need amber shards bought. We need amber shards got. Let's go and look and see what we picked up. Volkron. Very, very, very nice. I wish I had a shield to give you. And then Finboy, I guess you could backline it with some kind of long pointy weapon. We've got another guy that could go backline. Bren isn't terrible at ranged stats. Why don't you go there and grab yourself a javelin or something similar. There we go, grab some javelins. I'm going to buy these things in order to use them to raid their own caravans. It's wonderful, it's symbiotic. Maybe. Crappy short bow? Yeah, crappy short bow, as long as I've got a quiver for them. I don't have a quiver. Do I have a spare quiver? I don't have a spare quiver. I had one, I swear. Where'd it go? You know, Shorty, I like you. Have some actual armor, almost armor. Linen tunics to go around. Something to throw. You get the beat stick. Alright. Our horrible crew is just going to go and do some gammy things in order to make some dosh. You know, I could start with that trading caravan right here. Caravan cart, it's got a few conscripts. But I reckon we could take conscripts with this. There's not many of them, right? Right? Gotta remember, they're from the holy city of Kadim. That would make me an enemy to someone I don't want to be an enemy with, as tempting as that is. As extremely tempting as that is. I know it's 3, it says there are 3 people there, so a few is 3 conscripts. I think we could take 3 conscripts, but I don't want to make an enemy with them. I know it normalizes over time, but I only plan on making an enemy out of the green people. So that when the green people are cooling off, I can be busy with the rest of the map. I don't want to have multiple enemies. So, tempting, but no. And someone said they do sell arrows. They sell ammunition. Oh, there we go. They do sell a quiver of arrows. Well spotted. I did not spot that. Now, Finboy, the snake. What are you doing in the back row here? Get up front. Take a flail. Everybody loves flails. Once you're done with those javelins, go and equip that. Other javelin guy, if you're out of javelins, grab a knife. Alright, let's change this run around. Since we clearly couldn't make it as some play-by-the-books mercenaries, we're going to write our own book. And the book says, raid anything, take all the goods, sell for dosh, get much better equipment that way, and evade capture. Be easier to evade capture if I actually had a... Where's the guy that makes you go faster, anyway? The scout. Win 5 battles against beasts. Alright, I will endeavour to. Cheap guy in the next town, 150, where Shorty came from. What? Alright, come on. Give me the caravans, I need them. At least we should be able to make our food by the caravans, but... we'll be making enemies, and if the enemies ever capture us, we have to run. Yeah, I won't pretend I'm able to remember who or what I've encountered. Oh, wait, right, I'm not about to be taking on the companies. Those are the problems for me. Trading caravan with many conscripts. That's a no. And if it's conscripts, they're from the south. Nine undead. With a fallen hero, that's a no. That is a big old no thank you. Trading caravan with caravan hearts from Kompingen. I think we can handle that. Fallen hero has good gear. Yeah, he's also good at fighting. That's my problem. So these caravan hands don't appear to have any ranged things, and we have some high ground to enjoy. So why don't we enjoy the high ground? Also, I could just poke them from a distance, I suppose. You're in for a bad, bad time, my friends. Yeah, I should be... Oh, hang on. I thought they would stay and protect their donkey, but that's not at all what they're doing. That could be a problem for me. That is already a problem for me. What I thought would happen is not happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't come here to get brutalized by caravan hands, but maybe that's exactly what's about to happen. Well, TBW is doing his best to make sure the pawns go first. Yeah, I thought they would always stay here. Caravan hands, in my experience, do that. My ones certainly do. Okay, well, what am I to do? I'm to put an end to you. Omnissiah high ground. So I have that and wait for later. Not a big fan of that, but I'm a big fan of putting these guys in the ground. Oh, man! VF Mikey was slain here. Down he goes again. And Shorty isn't feeling so good. This is my mistake. I take almost full responsibility for this. Almost. As much as one can. Steady now. Don't you be hurting me. You're the ones that gotta go down. Any of you guys really a threat? Dagger? Sword? You're already fleeing. You are not. So... okay, well... Well... Thank goodness. Well, you continue to be a problem and you're going next. Perhaps I could convince you otherwise. more like it. That's a lot more like it. Shame I ruined this armor, but like I said, I cannot stand the daggering approach in this game. Absolutely no fun allowed. No, you're on my side. It's for the good of the company, lads. Don't ever forget that. Alright, see, some free copper, some free money, and free dispatching of Mikey. Oh no, Mikey gets back up. Missing an eye. Now that one we were waiting on. Bro loses eye. Do we really not have anybody that's getting any bingos going yet? Why don't we have a quick look over at that? Here's the list of what we've already got lit up off the bingo list. There's no comment indicating that I've missed anything yet. How about my one here? Famed Shield, Alp, or Warlords? No, I think we're a long way away from that. 4 fall in a battle, 8 fall in a battle. Where's my total party wipe? I could be winning here. I like the sound of winning. We do raid a caravan. Bro has now lost an eye. About to raid some peasants, I'm sure. Nobody's deserting yet. I'll go with that. Good job. 3 skull contract on 3rd row. Nice of people to help me out with my own one here. Which means, did you look at that? What am I short of my own bingo? Kill a bro with a serpent. Kill a bro with a dire wolf. Bro get brain damage. Alright, so I just need to go on some suicidal fights against beasts. Yeah, VF Mikey. I don't want you here, but I do want all this fat loot. I am, of course, making some dire enemies, but that is my cross to bear. Don't really want to deal with those undead. That seems unnecessary. Hopefully they don't stray over to me. Yeah, nah, they're having nothing to do with me. They're just wandering around, doing as they do. Right, someone's come across here. Is it a trading caravan? Yeah, but it's that many conscripts. And some footmen. Yeah, I can't really handle some footmen. Glad these people aren't out to get me just yet. I got 6 as soon as he was 6. Is pretty high already. It's 7 for a win. Which way are they going? I think they're heading up this way. Might be a caravan from Elrach. Oh, hang on, hang on. Never mind what could be. An old man standing in the middle of the road. I know there's a sign here. Ethelwad is that way. Turns to you grinning, his eyes glint. Jeweled rings on his bony fingers. Yeah, I'll be having that, thanks. Silence. The sound of ill intent between strangers. I stand in the dark and you in the light. But where are we soon to be? You kick the man's walking stick and steal his ring. Such is life, old man, and I don't think I'm done with the stealing. Although this time, let's not do ourselves in with our rampaging approach. We don't want to lose Shorty now, do we? Shorty's already hobbling around. Good job on the level up, True Colt. Let's keep you alive, keep you breathing, and keep you hitting. Keep you verily alive, please. Are barbarians very rare? No, they're all over the place in the north. So you're from Elrach. Elrach is there. We don't care much for Elrach, so goodbye. The need for equipment and money and everything is dire, but now we've seen that they like to attack. I am mystified, but how about we put Solid Snake on the high ground and see how much they want to come and have a go with us. Oh god, VF Mikey doesn't look so hot, but ideally VF Mikey shouldn't be taking shots to begin with. God, these poor suckers don't even have shields, do they? They should be here for a power strike around the side. Yeah, look at them go! I am very surprised at that. Well, be that as it may, True Colt, how true are you feeling? Feeling like charging on in? I feel like you should be charging on in. Finn boy. You know, he's not even a real Finn. Maybe that's a company secret. 5% chance of hitting? Nah, I prefer to have much better chances of hitting, thanks. We'll scare you off on the flank, scare you off from the behind. TBW. Not want to take risks, he will surely go charging straight on in, blocking everything with his superior skills. And then you go around for flank. You're not in a position to really do anything there, Mikey. How about standing there? I think you can just barely get a poke off there. Sad music for doing the raiding. I wish you could get other music for it. Finboy, you want to move in? No, I don't want to give that caravan guard a freebie on me. You, on the other hand, don't mind. Okay, what a shame. Oh man, javelins from above, it doesn't even seem fair. Ah, it doesn't even seem fair. Wish I could get over here and do my Tudium attack, but instead I'll just cleave you right through. You will try and fail to hurt me, because you just die. Freaking sad music. Stop it, it's not that sad, it's just the way of life. 2 elements to biology, boy. Life and death. Do you get my meaning? TBW hasn't gone yet. So I want to get this guy spooked, get this guy removed from the equation, and then TBW... Oh yeah, I'd be frightened as well. TBW suddenly teleported behind me. And there's no point wasting anything here. And again, I could knives out this guy and shank him, but maybe I should. It's a clever thing to do. Run him down. But a lot of my people don't have knives. You certainly don't have a knife. Why do you even have a buckler? When did I give you that? Nah, screw it. This guy's just going to die anyway. Shonk. Shonk. Oh, off with his head. Nothing great value. In fact, all they had was food? I don't mind food, but I want valuables. If you spam flails, you could target the head and spare the armor. Yeah, with my one flail, not thinking that, because when he tries to run away, he gets counterattacked by anyone and everyone. Now, I believe there was still something else going up this way, and I'm keen to see what. Who was it that's carrying a shield for some reason? There you are. Get rid of that. If you really need something for close combat, take a whack-a-mashmack. They had wine, they were just nobles in disguise. Yeah, sadly selling food tends to not be very good on the money, but food will keep me going for longer. Ooh, there was an attack, but whatever attack there was, the people on the road seem to have come out on top, so that's actually probably a bad sign for who I'm about to be dealing with. Don't want to stray too far from my rich pickings of raidings. Oh, hello, hello. But you're from Achenstadt. Gotta remember, I'm not here to piss off everybody. I just want to take over... Oh, it was a company, not for me. I just want to make enemies with these guys, raid their goods, and then sell them to neighboring people to try and make ends meet. For you see, we're just so poor, it's all we can drive to do. Making some dosh is actually very welcome here, though. Anything for my troubles? No, certainly not. Any jobs worth my time? It's very dangerous for me to take caravan journeys because they could force me into enemy footmen. They'd tear me apart. For example, you want me to go Halheim in the north? For 580 crowns? Was that a caravan or not? That's just that's just deliver stuff to Halheim up north. Shipment of, it doesn't matter. Watch a caravan. Go to Elrach. No, I made enemies in Elrach, so how about no? Going north, huh? Holschlag don't like me. It was a misunderstanding. But where did he want me to go? Halheim. Deliver to Halheim. What's a one-shot multi-kill? One attack, multiple kills. So for example, swinging this big axe that we have somewhere. Here we go, doing this big round swing and killing multiple people in one shot. That would be a multi-kill. Alright, Yalmar. Continuing to live is what we need. Get those level ups. Maybe don't break wherever you're going. And yeah, Colossus to keep my people alive. I can't believe how grim that fight in the swamp went. I can believe it, sure, but it was so overwhelmingly painful. Crazy Dave is really quite terrible. Very low rolls going on here. And it would take a lot of investment just to make him a mediocre archer, so he's just a warm body for now. If he's a warm body, he can be given some extra lives. Omnissiah, on the other hand, I guess I'll try and invest in you as an archer. Archers shouldn't need a lot of resolve where they're going. Shouldn't need a lot of colossusness either, but there's nothing else really worth your time, is there? Mistaking the archers for the threat and rushing into the water is a death trap, but you weren't to know. Yeah, I really thought those archers were the threat. They're goblins. I thought they'd just keep hitting me with poison arrows whilst I sit there and die. I knew going to the water was a bad idea, but I had to pick the less worse idea. But inexperience got me killed there. It's okay, though. You got to accept the losses. Well, I suppose you don't have to. You could just go, oh, well, let's reload that. That never happened, but ugh. That sits very wrong with me. I'm looking at the idea of picking up another long-range warfork. More people, more better, right? I have the money, and the money is best spent on better gear. Maybe even a better cap for my people. Also better people. If it wasn't the water, I think it would have been the right thing to do, but that swamp is brutal, yeah, and gotta remember that. But it wasn't even my choice to fight in the swamp. We were ambushed, and there was a lot of money on that contract. Obviously, we lost a lot more by losing it. Oh, we can bring in Glover. For only 100? Welcome aboard. Not sure I want to spend 300 on a peddler, though. Sounds like a poor choice. Instead, we get this fat bastard. Glover always does look a bit chunky in the game, though, doesn't he? It's not that ill-fitting. Very short on hats and things for people. Front row should have the better hats, though, since they are exposed to a lot more danger. Even if they don't get much for it. Alright, Peculiar Glover. Even though you got 3 stars, you're going front line because, hey, what else are you going to do with that? Anyone half decent worthy of having shielding? Oh, who am I kidding? We don't do half decent around here. Just grab whatever little equipment you can and hope that we can make our way up in this world. It's a lot of hoping. Take that bandana off Salt. Well, how can I take Solid Snake's bandana away from him? Omnissiah, you give that up. Glover, get your hat. Have we got anybody that could actually poke a bit from the back row and isn't otherwise useful for anything? Volcron, I think, is better suited for... maybe Volcron can be there. Finboy. Drop that shield. You've still got a touch of melee defense. Better to have someone that has almost no melee defense, but whatever. Finboy, get on the back. And if you're using crappy clubs, I'm sure we can do better than that. Sad, sad company, but I will do my level best to improve this very sad company. Checking if anyone could be given anything worth their time. Right, I'm going to take this job. Let's take ourselves a bit north. I do want to do more raiding, but some genuine jobs could help out as well. Although I do want to raid some more. Nah, give me that. Killing some more barbarians will surely be good for morale. Yeah, there we go. Professional soldiers, 9 of them. I reckon even 4 of them would be too much for me to handle. So we must be very careful not to engage in them. If we do, we fall back, and we probably lose a few people on the falling of the back. Sea Camp? Sea Camp? We don't care about Sea Camp. How about we fight you? Oh, you can't do that when you've got, Can't do that when you've got a... There's a word that's trying to come to me and I'm failing. If you have one of these mercenary contracts, you can't actually go and fight these. Yeah, contract. I could give up the contract for the Caravan, but I don't think so. Why make more enemies than we're already making? Look at all those trading caravans, juicy for the destruction. Anything going on here? Any people barely worth any money? Warm bodies? They join the ranks. It's a good way to make the losses feel less bad. It's just by making sure that the people weren't any good anyway. The real pain I'm feeling comes largely from the equipment. One could even say entirely from the equipment. That equipment loss is brutal. Sure, I'll find somewhere that wants to buy you eventually. Damaged hook blade, but not damaged enough. I'll take that wooden shield though. Make sure things that need repaired get repaired. One thing we do actually have are tools, thankfully. I feel so valued, says Andari. Yeah, you had some good traits and good gear, but no amount of good gear was going to see us through that strategic blunder. Well, it would have, but my god, I was not prepared for that fight. Got all these caravans ripe for the plunder. Look at those barbarians! Oh, they're reavers. You think we could handle reavers? I think we could handle reavers. Warhounds and reavers, but we outnumber them, come on, 3-1. And I think that caravan's joining in. That was not the intention, but sure. Barbarian reaver, reaver... Okay, 5 reavers and 1 warhound. I thought it'd be 3 and 2 or 2 and 3. Maybe I should step back and let the other guys handle this. There are 26 of us, so what's that? 10 or 9 of them are of my friends? How should I get in there? A dog ain't a barbarian. Ow, man. Whoa! What? No, don't send Shorty in there! What the hell were you doing, conscript? Oh, boy. Shorty, no! Good lord, what's Shorty to do? I tell you what, knock that guy back and hope for the best. Good, now get out of there. Whew. Brutality. A Glover, go up for the flank. Those look like heavy javelins to me. Getting my hands on those would be very welcome. Not so keen on getting in these guys' faces. Not currently, at least. Let's stand in a position where we might be able to jump in. I'm here to snipe kills, not kill. Important distinction to be made there. Oh, terrific. That's not terrific. Far from it. Have Crazy Dave and TBW just hold up their shields, because Barbarian Reaver's likely to just come in and start smashing. We don't have additional help coming in. I think they should do exactly that. Maybe even this. Just in case it gets very out of hand. I was thrown off by that switcheroo with me. For that, I'm taking a step back. Very intensive on the fatigue to put up both spear and shield, but I'm not here to die, I'm just here to steal. And to think I thought I'd just take these guys on, la la la, I'm gonna come in and kill you. I don't think that's how it's gonna be going at all. Go on. Wow, Shroomer? Shroomer looks like such a wee boy. Poor. Pish poor. That was expertly done with the shield wall. Stopped me having a very nasty Barbarian Reaver to deal with. Yeah, because they hit pretty hard. Why are you doing this to me? Oh man, doesn't matter why, they're just doing. That's conscript and conscript in the way, so I don't really care if I hit them instead. That Barbarian Reaver looking right at Glover is not very nice. But conscript might bash him down a bit more and then I go for the kill, because I don't think I'm getting a kill just like this. That's good, that's more like it. So Glover is much more likely to get a kill next time round. Kind of a shame the game works like that. Feels like it would be better if it did not. Like, just hitting somebody maybe gets you a contribution equal to the amount of damage you did. Would feel a bit better than constantly going for the snipes. Then again, getting the snipes feels so good. What do you think, Krumer? Turn done, act soon. I'll wait a bit. Risky though it may be. But you. Their turn is done. I don't think I'm gonna get a kill like this, but anything's possible. Shank, shank. Improve the odds of getting my next shank in. You can go here, and then that's good enough-ish. I want him down and dead, and you know that. Acts in one turn. Okay, hopefully you don't kill that thing, but you probably will. Oh ho 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 ho! Opportunity. Right, you've got to go. Ah, bummer. You got to go. Oh, too tired. Oh no. You've got to go. That's more like it. Not moving in on this guy. He's still too dangerous. Conscript and conscript can deal with it. I will not. Not even going to get sarcophagus in on this, although I doubt he could. Right. Give me that kill. Ah, give me that kill. Yeah, 2 for 2. Let's make it even more. Well, he's trying to escape, so that might work to my advantage. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, make that 3 for 3. I'm unlikely to get the last 2. I'm not in a position for them, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let the opportunity pass me. Oh, you bastards. Oh, they like doing what they do. I think they know damn well what they're doing. Alright, well, this has become too dangerous. I've got to deal morale damage lest they deal real damage. You're a bit too far away to be relevant. You might not be in time. How are you feeling, True Colt? Probably not great. This guy has already done his turn, but you're not going to do any reasonable amount of damage, so how about we just tell him to get? Get! Okay, we'll fail at that in both attempts. Alright, could be True Colt's day to die. Could be Glover's day to win! 4 for freaking 4. We're not just poaching trading caravans here. He's only wavering. He's not yet ready to fold yet. But neither am I. I want a piece of you. Krumer, you willing to go in there? It's a little dangerous. Currently I'm 1 in 4 targets. I don't want to be 2 in 5. That big chopper can just insta-gib, so let's not let that be a thing. It'll all be fine if he ends up fleeing. He's breaking. Sadly, it's up to Glover to score the kill? I don't like the sound of that. Glover's got to move 2 and then shank you 1. Well, he tried. Actually, do you think Solid Snake could get in there? Go, Solid Snake. Nah. You're not gonna get in there in time. Splendid miss, but you stole my opportunity to kill him by moving in there, and I can't rotate. Ah, well. I'll be happy enough missing out on one of them. That was essentially free loot for us. And these things actually have value. Look at that, worth 787, worth 563. We get their necklace, we get their gold. And we did get heavy javelins. Not only that, we got a pretty nice helmet. I take it all. Yeah, not bad bank overall. And these things are worth enough to repair, such that we'll make a profit on selling them after repaired. And on top of that, level up Sarcophagus. Always poke hard from the back row, and that's an inexcusably low amount of resilience. We need to up that. So who was begging for me to get death to barbarians on their bingo sheet? Not happening just yet. Solid Snake. I think we can give you some heavy javelins for all you've done for the crew. The days of Shuge Liang are sadly behind us. Oh, I lost the net that he had as well. Alright, even so, I don't want to invest in that horrible ranged skill of yours. Sorry, Solid. You're just not good enough. Most of my team's not good enough. Yeah, damn, I already typed out my bingo message and everything, said Sudazima. I tell you what, you would have gotten it if that trading caravan had not got involved. Trading caravan from where again? Kadim, okay. Glad I didn't actually end up turning on Kadim. We had the opportunity, and I passed it by. For dang good reason. Burning Sun Company. We got a hedge knight. Sell price here is disastrous, so I don't want to sell here. Buy price is incredibly low, though. The thing is, I already have quite a lot of provisions. And many of them spoil quite soon, so no thanks. I've got a job to do, and I'm doing my job. Any good pawns here? Oh, I didn't even think to check. Also, pawns? Is this Dragon's Dogma? You been playing Dragon's Dogma, TBW? Doesn't seem like your kind of game. There we go. Free dosh, kind of. Any jobs for us worth doing around here? My master requires your services. There's a barbarian village southwest of here. Stomp it out and you'll be paid 830 crowns. I'm really not in the position to be taking out entire loads like that, so I think we will not be doing that. They'll pay 17. I think I'll rest up, sell the goods as I repair them. You actually repair faster when you're camping. And then we will maybe check for another job to do on the way south. Playing this a bit sandboxy, but you know what? I'm okay with that because... well, no becauses. I'm just okay with that. Look at this. Actual money. Yum, yum. I won't sell you just yet. Neither with you. It doesn't show if things are being repaired on this screen, which is unfortunate, but they may well be. Sell the flail for money? Sell the wine for money? I don't think so. It doesn't catch enough dosh for me. Don't sell those. OMG, those are top tier. I'm sorry, Ali, I can't hear you over you being dead. Top tier. I'm not a two-hander guy. Because you swing and you miss and your turn is over and then you get ganked and die. I'd rather have the consistency of shield wall up front. Randy Random. Hey, Seymour Guado is back. I guess he did survive. I'll take in Randy Random. A hand's a hand. And he looks good enough for poking from the back row. When did I end up with that sword? Yeah, more pokies in the back row, but I need weapons with which to poke, so we're going to have to find some. Lacking said weapons, why don't you at least take a little dagger on your hand? Also, got to remember, we've got these decent helmet things to put on. Shorty Thurmond has done a good job of surviving so far. I think that's the most sane thing Shorty could be wearing. Again, if you're not familiar with Shorty, you haven't played enough Nancy Drew. Or maybe you have played precisely too much Nancy Drew. You know not to touch it anymore. I guess I can be happy enough with what we have. I'm just not a big fan of the axes. It's hard to deny the damage output compared to a crummy sword. And I guess we can get behind that. What about a better shield for old Shorty? It'll help his survival. Oh, that's right, we do have a better shield. And is there anybody lacking a shield at all? Get my flank guy on the flank? No, not really. Go to Tandog, maybe over to Kampstad. It's a long way south though, but we'll take it. Salem was so terrible it put Jake off it for a while. Well, it was terrible, but that... Oh, right, this is a noble house, no contracts to be had. It's not so much that it was terrible, it was terrible. But I've done 4 Nancy Drews this year, and that's already a little too much. My key to immortality is pacing myself out without Wilhelm. Dayteller. If I wasn't already at maximum people, I would take you. But at the moment I can't afford to have such luxuries as people that stay behind. I would really like retinue, and I'm tempted between scavenger and the scout. It's got to be the scout, right? 15% travel is 15% more everything. Contracts are done faster, get to places before nightfall, spare yourself waiting for daylight. It's all good stuff. Anything worth my time? Terrified, so they don't want to sell, but I could help them. I could slay their beasts, and then they would sell me this crap. I want your crap, potentially. Alright, what's getting you down? Grave robbers plundering the cemetery. I will put them to sword, don't you worry. What else is going on? I need a place charted. Unless you pay Brazilian dollars, and that is not Brazilian dollars, we will not be doing that. A peculiar cargo. Caravan guards 4 days down to Achlenstadt. Now again, I must be very careful when doing caravan duties, because if it takes me into this place that hates me, I die. Thankfully, Achlenstadt is relatively far away for them, so it should be safe. So I think I'll help these people with their local beast problem, and then I will do the old transferring of goods on the caravan. We're so good at caravan duty, aren't we? I will secure your tomb. It won't even be an inconvenience. It might be nighttime by the time we get there, though. That will be an inconvenience. A rather major inconvenience if we're fighting the undead, so maybe we can get there before nightfall? No, it's totally nightfall, isn't it? It might not be. Ah, grave robbers. Okay, so it's not the undead. Wonderful. And it might not be nighttime. It is not nighttime. Just before, we're in the twilight, and we've got 5 very sorry buggers who don't have a ranged option. So how about they just come to me? Mass wait 1 turn. They're going to stumble through all this stuff that's going to break them up, which could be convenient for me. No, they want to go in that way. That's fine, but honestly, how could this possibly be a challenge for us? Look at how well set up we are for it. Get over here and just lob this at one of these guys for the hell of it. What do you mean too tired to... Oh, right, I keep thinking we have polearm mastery, which means you can move 2 and do something, but these guys cannot. They're just that useless. I never equipped you with anything, Randy. I thought I had, but I thought wrong. Yeah, well, don't worry. Yeah, I'll get poking. As my shield wall can hold. As long as I have something that can be described as a shield wall. Try the bonk, fail the bonk. Yeah, we got bigger issues up north. Worried a little bit about this guy, given that he's got the flail. You've also got a flail. Maybe I should hang back. Go here, 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 and here with you, you, and you. Is unfortunate positioning, but yeah, I'll move you next turn then. It's one of the problems with hanging back. Ah, there you go. There's a weapon for you, Randy. Get stuck in with that little butter knife. Break the shield? I don't know. Don't like breaking shields. I like just killing people that are holding up shields. Then I take their shields. Right, see you. You'll get all the fun next turn. TBW can come on in like the champ that he is. Might be a little painful what happens to us next turn, but we'll deal with that. I could actually zone you with a bit of spear walling. That's going to force you into here, though. Is that really what I'm looking for? No, if I was thinking clever, I would have put Glover up here on spear wall to keep that guy in his position. As it stands, you cannot, and you can't move that far in spear wall. It just forces you in here. Actually, that could be good, because it keeps this brigand poacher out of my way. He's got to move 2. It might be worth a go. Do it, Hjalmar. Transferred quickly. Now, gets him over there. Steady now, Glover. I don't have you around just for you to die on me. Maybe I do. That's what I have. Good job, but it wasn't good enough. I guess this up here is the larger problem after all. Go north in the Shanking Brigade. Gotta hand it to their ability to put those shields to good use. Maybe I should have chopped it away. Then again... right. Crazy Dave is feeling a bit broken. He might benefit from some shield walding rather than dying. What about you? Keep that zoning going. This guy is forced to do nothing useful, so it's actually very useful for Hjalmar, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm free to think. I think. He'll move around and do not much. You are the bigger problem. You're probably going to go and kill Glover. Nice try, Glover. You still need to keep it up, though. And those shields. Randy, how do you feel about just getting in and shanking this guy? He's probably going to clobber your unguarded head really badly, though. Probably just a bad thing for you to do. Maybe be in a position where you can jump on him. As for you, you need to start shanking this guy. Well, already wish I'd actually switched them out a bit, because it would have been better hit chance if I'd had you covered with Randy Random. Then again, I couldn't have taken that shot if I had. A little uncomfortable here. Man, they are doing a great job with that. Now they're doing a significantly less good job. Yeah, this is Randy's game through and through. All the RNG. I just need to force these guys to think twice about what they're doing, so... Come on now. Come on now. Yeah! Alright, Glover, the Peculiar. Just keep doing what you do. They're almost completely routing here. Slight problem is you. Do I run over with Crazy Dave? I do run over with Crazy Dave. Wait, Crazy Dave is messed up. What am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking, but it's probably a good thought. Now, these guys are in a position where they look very dead. Unfortunately, that Brigand guy could easily kill 2 this turn. So let's pray that he does not. He does not! Doesn't even kill 1. Alright. What kind of stuff is he wearing? It's not amazing, but it might not be too terrible to puncture him to death. Thought, at least. Oh, well, that is well worth a thought. He hates the dagger play. He really, really does. Yeah, sod it. I need to start hurting you, so you start thinking about breaking rather than continuing to kill my people. Friendly fire around here, and I'm friendly about it. There we go. I could have that helmet, though. Could very easily have that helmet. Does anybody feel like going and getting me that helmet? Just need a body shot and this guy is down dead, brown bread. Like so. Get me that helmet. Get me those helmets. Alright, we're clawing this company back. At least we're better off than we were when we started off at the very beginning. I know some people were thinking, oh god, it's back to 1444 when we had our wipe, but look at that, full regiment. Our gear is almost as good as we had when we died. And our money situation is, I would even dare to say, better. Now let's turn that all around by going on a suicidal caravan escort. That's a nice flail. I obviously didn't pay attention to the flail I got. It's just another flail. I usually see these as selling, because flails have massive variance in the damage that they do. The hitting of the head can be very nice, but I don't know if I'm sold on them. Because they don't do the big bonk like the bludgeons do. Being able to rob a man of his turn feels so good. And I'm up for things that feel good. If it feels good, how can it be wrong? And Finnboy. Finnboy seems to recall dying very early in a Xenonauts run. But here he is, holding on. Get rid of that terrible resolve of yours, and keep the dream alive. I'm sorry I called you not Finnish. Did we raid caravans? We did raid caravans. Why is it not checked off on the list? Is it not checked off on the list? We raid caravan. There we go. How did I miss that? It's, you know, it's what I do. There we go. Nobody's going to be digging up any graves anytime soon. And as for me, I will take this two-skull caravan for 1240 all the way down to Achlenstadt. I really hope I don't run into trouble on the way, but it could easily happen. A little low on, well, a lot of things, but I don't think I'm about to pay the ridiculous prices here. Like 124%. It's good for selling here, that much is true. I think I'll just get rid of those. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Kind of crummy hatchet, huh? But the way things are going, it's most likely better that I just get rid of such things. Sure, it's not a great return, but I'll return. Gotta remember I've got these better helmets as well. Who deserves a good helmet for what they've done for the company? I don't know. See, TBW's already taken the Andarius approach of stealing all the good stuff. Who's your left and right hand man? Crazy Dave does not deserve the good stuff, good lord. I got a good feeling about you, Hjalmar. You've already got a very good helmet though, same with Shorty. I don't really think I feel that great about Glover. Oh, how can I say no to Krumer? I love Krumer. There we go, get some better equipment on you guys. That means Glover can have yonder. Crazy Dave's crazy head wrap can get slightly improved, and then some of the people who've been very bald on the back row can enjoy something to wear. How about Randy Random? Can Randy Random get a weapon now? Here's a sword. What about two-handed mace? Nah, you're not getting that. Although you are good with fatigue. Right down. I just wish I had the range on this. The fact that it doesn't have the range puts me off this as an approach for you. You're just gonna die. Aren't enemies named? A good question. Named enemies are named. Champions. Champions will be named. Anything worth my money here? There's a strong argument for some padded leather. Strong enough for me to take it. There's a good strong argument against these better caps. I will also take them. And this busted old shield. Don't want anybody using bucklers if they could not be using bucklers. It's slightly better than the garbage that you have there. I don't want to get rid of Solid Snake's bandana, but I don't want him dying either, so wear a head wrap. He's in disguise for this particular mission. And who would benefit from some actual armor? Most people on my front line as it happens. Krumer, take that. It's a bit heavier for you. Is anybody still wearing sackcloths? Yeah, you are. Brendago. I think that means we have nobody from day one, right? No, that's not true. TBW was an original. The only original that we still have left, with the company for 30 days. Eventually TBW will get an event that turns him into a drunkard. Kind of inescapable. He will eventually start remembering all the Fallen and getting drunk about it. You can eventually whip the drunkard out of him. I don't know if that causes the drunkard event to be able to happen again, but it has a very high chance of making him leave the company if we do that. Yeah, lose a pike, get whipped, then lose a level 11 bro. Who would do such a thing? Reasonable prices on tools, and I do need tools. It's not like I'm short on dosh right now, so I'll take it. Oh man, I love billhooks so much. Excellent weapon, but I'm not sure I'm willing to pay that excellent price for it. Especially since eventually I'll be looting billhooks so much that I don't know what to do with them all. That kettle hat's also great. Nice and discounted, so I'll be taking you. Let's just try and get that front line wearing something that looks like they can handle a little bit of punishment. Look at that, 115, you're up there with TBW. Almost. TBW naturally keeps the best stuff to himself. Bros come and go, the billhook is forever. Yeah, I might not see a billhook like that again for a long, long time. Sorry, I'm taking that billhook. Who deserves the billhook? Finboy's got the best M attack on the back, but Sarcophagus will soon eclipse. There you go, Sarcophagus. Sarcophagus is a terrible name, but I won't replace you. You've been in the company long enough. You'll die soon enough, I'm sure. Any other long pointy things? Ooh, Randy Random! There you go, I really don't want you using that. It's a liability is what it is. Also, I want ranged bros to flank you, like so. Okay, that's kind of good. Alright, let's hope this caravan journey goes a lot better than the last one. It's an English weapon. Give it to Finboy, of course. Oh, alright, alright. Sarcophagus, there you go. I'm sure I want you on the flank with that. More options to attack if you're in that position. Same with you there and there. That feels a bit more measured. That way I got range, range, and range, and long, 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 and long. Although eventually it'll reverse itself once I get my hands on my banner again. I miss my banner. What do we have here? It's daytime. We got more expensive tools. I don't think I'm in the mood for more expensive tools, so away we go. What about the people here? We should at least have a cursory glance. Seymour Guado! I think we left him there before. Crawled his way out of the swamp, but now he's an unsent. Lieutenant Surge! A survivor from the yesteryears. He tells you that Solid Snake is going around the camp asking for crowns. Apparently the former beggar just needs a little more, expressing a long-winded sob story to anyone who'll listen. Hearing the news, you see the man yourself. Before you can even get a word out, the man lets loose his long narrative. Finish, he looks at you in the eye, trying to gauge whether or not you'll give him something. Have a few crowns. Wait, I actually have to spend? Oh, man. Barbarians? We're not afraid of barbarians. You see what we do to barbarians? Maybe not a few barbarian reavers, though. Oh god, they're... Okay, I thought they would come straight for me. Still a little scared of reavers after that last encounter. How about orc marauders? Are they wanting a piece of me? Yes, yes they are. Oh, at night time as well. At least it's not the swamp. Also, we kind of have the high ground. Orc Young are kind of easy to spook out with morale hits, at least. But I need people to kind of curl back. Or to hold this high ground. I don't think the high ground is worth putting it all on because the orcs can shove you out of the way. I think it's better to just curl the defense up here. This isn't well defended in the bottom at all, but don't worry about it. Hello, orcs. Hello. Oh god, they're armored. I didn't agree to armored Orc Young. It'd be nice if this game eased off a bit on the difficulty once you take a massive loss. think they can jump here and then charge us, so maybe I should be shield walling? Shield walling? I don't know, they stun you anyway, so bleh to that. Two, three, blah blah blah, yeah. Yeah, we should probably shield wall. I would mass shield wall, but there's some people that I don't want to shield wall. Then again, don't we have a larger or a higher initiative? Maybe shield walling is a poor choice. Anyway, pull back. I don't want them hacking me apart from that advantageous higher position. We hold something like that. Bro kill to an orc and kill an orc, both on the same bingo card for Chumro. I'm sure somebody has it on the same line. Let's do our best not to die to this, though. I obviously want the best outcomes for myself. Why would I not? I'm playing this bleeding game. Taking the punishment so you don't have to. Should be grateful that it's just these wimpy little orc young. I can't see orc young without seeing dark young. Guess I got the man on my mind. Alright, good enough. Let's see what kind of charge they have for me. Ah! They're going to throw heavy javelins at me. Did not count on that, I suppose. That's not heavy javelin, that's crude javelin. Who did you hit? You hit TBW in the head. I'm very glad he's got some half-decent gear then. Can we not just maintain the shield wall? Or are they just going to keep doing that? No, I think they're going to charge in. Why would they not? I should just say mass shield wall. Throw at you. Got a height advantage, which I'm not very keen on, but... well, I tried. Yeah, they are definitely setting up for a charge. Can I turn off that mass shield wall? Uh-oh, maybe I can't. I was thinking about charging into this guy now that he is where he is, because at the moment he can just run up and start hacking us. Maybe I will just hold out for a shield wall. The Orc Young cannot shove, so you can take the high ground against them. Only the Warriors and Warlords. Now that I didn't know. I just assumed it was any of them. Well, they're going to charge in and start doing things to me. And I've already set up the spear wall. Oh, the shield wall, rather. Maybe I should set up an additional spear wall. I'm going to charge in and eat some of this. Be my guest, although it's going to cost me in fatigue something fierce. For the better, though. Do not fear, my people. Fear is the enemy. Although do hit, my people. I might come down here and start twonking on you, which would be unpleasant for me. Spear wall with you? Yeah, it covers quite a lot. Although goodbye fatigue. Nice, nice. They really hate TBW. Are they even going to come for me? They're just sitting there. Oh, okay. That's funny. I did not think that the orcs were smart enough to not go for your shield wall. Or your spear wall. Well, that is a crippling disappointment right there. 27, 37. Yeah, I really thought they were too aggressive to... ah, there we go. That's more like it. Come and have a go. Solid Snake doesn't fancy his solid chances. Yeah, AI impressing me with this, because now we got this Orc Young holding the high ground, which I don't want him to, and I can't just stand here and shield wall forever. The AI has infinite ammo, and it looks like they have taken to using that ammo. Bonk. Oh, I love getting my bonk on. Follow up the bonk with the shank. Alright, what in the world do I do about you? You are big, heavy, nasty things to fight in close combat, but I've already tired myself out a lot. I could focus on this guy. I'm going to move in, corner this guy, shank him, and take his high ground. I don't have the stamina to knock him back. That could pose a problem. Alright, well, if that's how it's going, let's go on in. It's a shame. I've offered these guys a really strong advantage by wasting all of my... wasting all of my fatigue early on. Yee! Oh boy. Well, Glover's dead, and I don't have my bandages from Zhuge Liang anymore. What a shame. Here. Get that damage dealt while you can. Get that guy off his high horse. Or don't. Well, unpleasant fight to be having at night. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Bled out, by the way. I have bled out. I suppose I can say he was killed by the orc. The orc hit him and he very clearly bled out from that attack. But if there's any ambiguity, I would probably ignore. Right, come on, put that billhook to use. That's a good use. That is a very welcome and good use. Let us further our advance. And fail miserably. That's more like it. A couple of you. It's unfortunate. If I go for the full sweep, I'm going to kill my own people. This orc is already bled. So he's going to lose his turn anyway. Probably better to focus on the one that doesn't. And that's a shame. It's a gosh darn shame. It's okay. Your life for the 1,000 or so crowns that we're getting out of this, don't you forget. Because I don't forget. I'm getting somewhere with making these guys angrier. Damn, I can't. Well, can I poke you away? It would be nice for me if I could. No, I cannot. I tried. There, how you like them apples? Shorty is now on top. Turn lost. Get the shanking going big time. What are these guys carrying anyway? Just regular swords. I think I might want to shield wall up here, limit the amount of damage I'm going to be taking. Of course you cannot shield wall, you are too tired. But I am tired. Then take a nap. Then fire the missiles. What do we do with you, Dork Young? Push you back a bit? Nah, keep on shanking. I want you in a position where I can shank yet more from the billard hooks later on. Still have problems here. It's only 3, but that still necessitates a problem. Could have shanked with you, but I want to keep at least some fatigue for later. Jeez, come on. The misses feel so bad in this game. Really bad. But the hits feel so good. Such a difficult thing to say. Right, Randy Random. You live by the dice, you die by the dice. This orc can just cleave you in half with an axe and you have no armor. Goodbye. Of course, you might still live. Let's see about that. Alright, you are on the way out. Good lord. Hmm? Ah, wait, what? He won't switch to the short bow for some reason. Ah, because it's a two-handed item. Ooh, hadn't thought about that. Okay then, throw that on the floor, and then grab that. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? You're confident, which bothers me. Let's get rid of that confidence. Can't have a confident orc. Bonk the orc? No, no fatigue to bonk the orc. That's more like it. He's breaking. It's coming together. Let's just try not to lose any more to this fight. Bingo turns the whole chat into lose lobby. It was a foregone conclusion. Let's not pretend this was not in the making. Let's see, he's only breaking. He's not completely fleeing yet. Do not make that tragic mistake. Oh, that could have been tragic for TBW, whose armor is on its last legs. TBW runs a fine motley crew who couldn't hit the back door of a barn here. Not the back bloody door. Come on, this guy's about to get another shot on someone, and they're not going to like it. And they certainly don't like it. It's okay, Vokron. Hold. The holding is good. Certainly running our way through these throwables very swiftly. Yeah, geez, I need a good bonk on you. Not having a good time as it is. Oh, I don't have the fatigue to bonk you. How? That's 25 for the knockout shot. Oh boy. This guy is going to kill and kill again, I reckon. I have turn order priority, but no fatigue. I burned a lot of my fatigue early on in this fight, and that ended up being a waste. Well, almost a waste. It's all learning, right? Take him down. Woo! Goodbye, Glover. Goodbye, Randy Random. And hello, Bro killed by Orc. On the bingo card. Where is it? Bro killed by Orc. Bang. But what about we kill Orc? Do we actually have kill an Orc? No, we've got kill an Orc Warlord, which we certainly did not do. Okay. 1 battle, 0 kills, and 2 battles, 2 kills. Sorry, Glover. But hey, think about the, are any of these considered good? Actually, I quite like these big old shields. 15 and 20. The fatigue hit is pretty bad, but since we don't have good armor, we have fatigue to spare. And besides, we're getting paid handsomely for this. 15 and 20, 15 and 20. Actually, it's just a worse version of the Adraga, isn't it? But I think it's a better version of the wooden shield. You're trading 2 fatigue for 5 ranged defense. I can get behind that. Repair anything worth repairing, and these big meaty choppers off of the orcs, they build up fatigue like crazy, don't they? Difficult to use with decent dosh. Yeah, I'm looking at them thinking these are going to be sold. On top of that, some level ups to go around. I think we've got some decent EXP around that. Shorty, sorry to say, you live on those front lines. You've got no resolve. Don't worry, I'll eventually get a banner to sort that. Till then, don't be so short. Be the Colossus you were born to be. VF Mikey. And your partially collapsed lung. That's okay, as long as you're a backliner that just does single pokes that don't really build up fatigue for you. So, good luck with that. Ooh, look at that resolve. If that just keeps on growing and growing, you might not be the worst person to give the pokey stick to. Yeah, I can believe that. If I ever get the banner back, I can give that over to you. I made you drop the load of javelins. Tell me we got them back. Yeah, we got them back. Crude javelins do less damage for more fatigue. That seems pretty bad. Explains why they're worth less money. Starting to wonder if you even should have javelins. Why don't we just have you fire a bow from the get-go? Even if you're not very good at it. It's not about being good or bad. Also, I've got better weapons to put on the front line. Let's put them on the front line. Yeah, let's believe that we can just have somebody that does some ranged damage for change. And again, have them die as little as possible. Yeah, javelins are great, but you only get 5. And once they're gone, they are very easily gone. Get that fatigue, get that much needed resolve, Krumer. Really, these are some sad stats. Get some melee defense. Become a giant. Yeah, I'm going for Colossus, but honestly, which of these would really help me? Colossus keeps us in the fight for longer, and that's pretty much what I deal with. Or deal in. I'd like to exchange Lieutenant Surge for the back row. I'm just not... Oh, God. He's so garbage. You're meant to be an apprentice. There must be some amazing event related to this apprentice, because he seems very, very bad. These stars are in all the wrong places. 2 range skill stars, but terrible starting stats. They get a lot of events. I'd like to see some of those, then. Currently, we are not. I guess I'll just keep you alive. Keep you alive, since you're running on in. Keep you gifted. Yeah, get in there. Do what you can for you must. I think there's a level up on Voltron as well. Not bad. Land your hits, stay alive, don't fatigue out. Such sad resolve on these guys, and I don't have the banner to fix that. Alright, keep this showboat rowing. We got places to... Oh, easy now. That's some relatively low price wood. Hunting bow, a significantly better bow. Up 10 minimum and 10 maximum. More effective against armor. I don't really care about that fatigue. I'm not sure I want to pay 500 for that bow, though. Although, you know, if not now, then when? Didn't pay attention to the sell price over there, but 16's nothing to write home about. Did you do a 3-skull contract? In the pinned comment on the... Oh, what, 5 barbarians? Yeah, bring it on. In the pinned comment in the chat, you can see a list that I'm maintaining of what we have and have not done. Oh, now, where'd the time go? It's been 8 hours. It feels like I've accomplished nothing. We're still a ragtag of fairly useless individuals here. Also, I'm getting a little bit dangerously close to these people who hate my guts. Could we please veer off over to the east and go back to a zone where I will not be attacked by knights? Otherwise, I'm going to have to ditch this contract, unless it's a laughably small contingent, but I think even 5 would kill me. You succeeded in quite a few bingo fields. Yeah, well, while we're chewing our way along here, why don't I have a quick look at my own bingo sheet? Did I have orcs on my one? Bro Undead, Famed Shield, Shrat. Killed by Alp. Dog kills. Anyone seeing orc? I'm not seeing orc. Well, looks like I don't get to win then. Alright, away you go. Last line, it is there. Hold on, we can't bro killed by goblin, definitely. Not orc. Not friendly fire either, I should be relatively happy to say. Alright, what are you doing to me, game? Brigands, 9 of them. Including marksmen and raiders. That's not so hot. And they do want a piece of me, but maybe this other friendly caravan wants to get involved as well. I don't think it does. We'd have more than 20 if they did. So that's a shame. They have a lot of back rowers shooting at us, meaning we're going to have to get all involved in them. Do we just have to advance? I think we do, but it sucks to be shot at the whole way. So we just charge 2 or 3 forward. Yeah, the good news is they have 1 shield between all 9 of them. I gotta take that, don't I? Please don't shoot me dead just yet. That's right. Go for the shielded guys. It's the clever thing to... Ah, not the bill hook. I like that thing. I guess that's why you take... Oh, oh no. I guess that's why you take range defense. Oh. Oh man. Not looking great already. That's why negative range defense is a bad thing for backliners. Yeah, but there are only so many points to spend. Gotta do something with them. Alright, what's going on with you? Nothing good, I would dare to say. Need to get poking. Yeah. Even move you there. I guess I'll have a gap in the wall to fill up somewhat. Get in there, True Colt. TBW can eye you up. Well, you're more confident, so get stuck in. I hope he can't do a full slash around all of us with that. I don't think cleavers can do that, but I have been bamboozled in the past and will likely be bamboozled again. Also, Solid Snake is not where he should be. He absolutely can do a 3-tile attack. Well, that's just bully. Reload's going, huh? And he was pretty fast. He just charged on in. Okay, look at where he is in the turn order. It's not good news for me. Oh dear. He did terribly there, but Brandago isn't feeling so good. Not that many of them, they're already giving me a very bad time. Right, get that knife out. Come on, this guy's almost completely surrounded. How is it possibly difficult to hit him? Look at all that nothing he has. They're heading their way back. Could be useful for me to go and put you in your place. Could be useful. Rumor, how are you feeling about all this? Probably not great. Get out of here. Very angry at marksman right now. Alright, if I try and get away, you'll hit me. When did you get away? Well, you came along to absolutely slaughter one of my guys. I need to return the favor. Something fierce. TBW, get stuck in there. Show us why you're the leader. No, don't show us dead Andarius. That's not the pick-me-up we're looking for. Get turn initiative again. This will hurt, especially from you. They love taking out my poor back guys. Alright, heavy jab. Pathetic. Pathetic. When even the enemy archers are advancing on us, we know we're in a bad situation. How's Volcron dying? Archer versus archer? Blended. That's why they call you the Omnissiah. Bye-bye, Shorty. Oof. Guys gotta go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stop these guys, right? Even if he was gonna get his hit, these guys need to stop doing what they're doing, which is hurting me. TBW showing us how it's done. Jake, we already had total party wipe. Yes, but what about second total party wipe? Get a little closer. Don't you break on me just yet. Voltron is breaking in new and interesting ways. Hopefully those rangers are just bad at hitting melee. You. That's what I'm talking about. Shattered now. Damn, I got bonked. Crazy Dave the Broken has been broken. I don't want to kill my own guys here, so let's go for that attack. Maybe just killing you will be good for morale. If not good for just being damage efficient. Have you ever landed a shot on Messiah? Right, TBW, charge on in. The needs are many. Well, actually, Yalmar managed to rally. Do we advance forward? You haven't even taken any damage. What are you so broken up about? Ah. Well, that's not good. That turned Brigand Raider into a far happier feeling person. Who even ate that? Ah, Crazy Dave the Broken is now broken for good. Good grief. That's more like it, right? Send one of these guys packing at least. You try to bonk again. Sadly, I lose my turn to the bonk for Crazy Dave. Wait, Crazy Dave? It wasn't Crazy Dave that died. Who died? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out very soon. Get over there, don't let that marksman escape. I want my pound of flesh. I want you dead as well. That's too much to ask. Take it from behind. Alright, how about a shot, Shorty? Not Shorty, Omnissiah. Well, I guess that counts as a hit. I guess. That's a dangerous number of my numbers running away. And damn, they managed to get away as well. They're still advancing though, as a whole, they don't want to break. That's good, that's good. Target them. I don't care about them. I care about my guys. That's what I'm talking about. Just don't kill the donkeys, I need those. Damn, we got the bonk on as well. Incredible how a single raider does me such grief. How about you just get right up close and equip the bonk stick? You're slightly better at that than anything else. Easy now, guys. Surely you can rally with all that... fine resolve you have. What a brawl this is, and not a good one. Certainly not a good one for me. Ah. No, not the donkeys. I need those to complete my requirements. Ah. It continues to hurt. There we go. Right, let's start turning things around a little bit. Or not. Too tired to even do anything more. Am I gonna come up to this guy and stop him from shooting my bleeding donkeys? I need those donkeys. Oh, their archer rallied and is on their way back. And so did True Colt. Alright, True Colt gets stuck back in. I don't know how many are going down from this, but an uncomfortably large amount, I think. Hold on, Omnissiah. Oh, I don't want. The misses hurt, but the hits feel good. What's a man to do? Are we just here for the suffering? Alright, there we go. He wants to go, and I want him to go. I want them all to go. Go straight to hell. I think I fear you. I do not fear you. I don't fear any of you. Get down. Our life for the company. And I am the company. Go, but you want to break, you've got to go, but I need to get close to you, absolutely run them down. It's loot I badly need. Everyone looks so horribly beaten up. If I had dogs, I'd unleash them here. I don't have dogs, so we don't unleash them here. There we go. This other guy, I can't possibly get close enough to him, so just end the round. The enemy has given their retreat order. Ah! Finn boy, Finn boy. He had 4 kills and he had the bill hook, but it wasn't enough to keep him alive. Vokron's down as well. I'm gonna miss Shorty. I hope I get his helmet back. I do get his helmet back. Excellent. A lot of this loot is just my own stuff back, but not all of it, so I'm definitely taking that. Is the bill hook gone? Hopefully not. You tend to keep weapons. Yeah, there's my bill hook. I guess it was meant to be in Sarcophagus's hands. Our numbers appear to be getting whittled down a fair bit. I'm not sold in Lieutenant Surge's axe approach, though, so how about you take a backliner approach? A lot of unhappy people, but a lot of level ups. So, Hjalmar, enjoy your... oh, dear. Oh, dearie dear. Enjoy holding on the front line. And, I don't know, getting gifted. These are some crummy bros, I tell ya. Maybe I'm just spending all my points wrong or doing the battles horribly wrong, but that's to be expected. I am fairly new to this game. Fairly new. Keep the gifted. I do think what we need right now are just pure numbers. Although Crazy Dave is just awful. Maybe I should give him something with a bit of utility. I could make him crazier. More Davey than ever before. Let's see. I thought he went down and got back up, but I didn't pay attention to who actually died out there. I did say I'm not that green. You were explaining some very basic gameplay elements to me, and I don't think those were particularly useful after the time I put in. But that doesn't mean I'm good at the game. Any bingo injuries? Again, they're... oh, you mean from this fight? Who got back up after that? Omnissiah has got broken nose. But we already have... wait, that's broken. Who actually went down and got back up? Somebody did, right? Maimed foot. Ooh. Well, at least you're an archer. You shouldn't need too much of that. I don't think that maimed foot was on the list, though. Alright, keep those level ups coming in. Too much breaking going on, so... try to fix that. Much too much breaking going on. Messiah. Yeah, see, why do you even have a ranged weapon? Your base melee skill is far more suited for this. I should switch you out to have anything long ranged. Although, hey, that hunting bow I was thinking about buying, but didn't. Turns out we just get one. There you go, Brenda, go. No good range units, I gotta find myself something along the lines of a poacher. Let's also make sure anything worth money gets repaired. And yeah, just gifted. Give me those raw numbers. There we go. And we're not done yet. True Colt keeps a low profile and doesn't get horrifically injured, which is good. Lovely, lovely frontal tankle stuff. Just take that. What about a perk for you? I think I will go gifted again. Hard to say no. Ooh, man, hard to say no to these kinds of numbers, though. I think hit points are keeping you all that alive. It's better that you just get in there, don't get hit, and keep jabbing people with that boar spear. Looks like the bro in the front line lost an ear. You're talking about this? That's only a ripped ear, that is not a missing ear. It is only temporary. And it's the permanent ones we care about. Alright, maybe we can stop getting ambushed and start becoming the ambusher. There's a crowd of people huddled around a mound of earth. It's a funeral. A nice weapon. Well, I guess that's going to be our weapon now. You reach through the crowd, grab the dead man's sword. True Cult uncorks a punch and sends a peasant astral planing. The rest of the company draw out weapons, make sure any further protests don't go far. Sir, that don't belong to you. Put it back. Does now. The peasants cry out, but we gain a longsword. Probably a longsword that's just going to be sold. I'm not big on two-handed. It's also in very bad condition, but it will repair for decent dosh. Oh god. No. You guys just keep busy with the brigands. I am... No. You stay the hell away. Ah, there we go. Militia's doing their work, earning their pay whilst I brutalize my own. Ooh, okay. Alright, we are back. We got more jobs, we're in a reasonable place for looting, and they got stuff for sale. But for me, I'd really like to take a break. I don't know where the past 8.5 hours went, but Battle Brothers just has that way of drinking up time. Like I said, we're in this for a reasonably long haul. It's still quite likely that we end up total party wiping entirely, losing our backups and being forced back to 1444, and if that happens, we jump back in. Because I really enjoy the game, and I'm going to see to it that we get those bingos. Does anybody want to say that they have got the closest bingos? Anybody with the 5s or the 6s? Because we have the power to go and see how you're doing. I can actually roll your bingo cards and see what it is you have. Come on, bring up my browser here. These are the ones that we have checked off so far. Many more to go. Pepper Ann says I'm missing 1. Alright. As we know, Pepper Ann is capital P, lowercase e, double Papa, Echo, Romeo, capital A, double N, 1, 3, and 1. What do you have such that you're missing 1, Pepper? Talk me through it a little bit. Oh, would you look at that? It updated for me. Did Acronymus update this in, when I wasn't looking? A one-shot multi-kill. That's not too uncommon. Especially when we've got a big enemy doing a big swipe. Pretty close. Pretty close. But close doesn't win you the bingo. Baltasaur says they're 2 off. Well, that's too bad. How am I doing? I'm only 3 off. And I need only feed myself to a serpent, a direwolf, and we could have easily gotten this early on, and get some brain damage. If I want me to win, I don't even need the free space for that. But that is my luck speaking for me. What's also speaking for me is my grumbly tumbly. I need some food. It's long overdue. I will be back with more Battle Brothers as I would with a long play. However, tomorrow it's Caesar 3 o'clock. So until I am back for those future streams, it is a cheers and a cheerio.